let's dive in. The winner of the drawing will be selected, or the winner of the giveaway, I'm sorry, will be drawn at the end of stream today. So once we finish the 2.2 story quest, we will select the winner. You do have to be here in chat to claim your prize. Let's get into it. Yo, we're almost TB70. We recently hit AR60 in Genshin, which, gonna be honest, hitting AR60 took a lot longer than getting this close to TB70. I'll tell you what. I feel like people were TB70 like in 6 months. I feel like AR60 took a little bit longer. But let's jump to the trail car, y'all, and here we go. I heard we go to the parlor car, and then it starts, and there's 20 minutes of unskippable stuff that happens right away. So we're diving right into this. 12 system hours until Charmony Festival. Astral Express.
Charmony Festival has entered its countdown phase, accompanied by Clocky's TikToks.
Ooh, we get right into it. Yo, Boothill immediately holding them up. I'm sorry?
I already told you. We can talk things out.
Bro.
I'm sorry, Fluffy. I really have something urgent to attend to, so I had no choice but to resort to asking this favor of you all.
Yo, his eyes are so cool. Just the reticle. Save a horse rider.
To remind you of its risks.
Damn, it's immediate. You're in
Hey,
it.
partner, what's with the hostility? I thought pulling this thing out was just a way of saying hello.
Way of saying hello.
For the last time.
Yo, Stinky Mango over on
State your
YouTube. What's good? How you
identity
doing?
and purpose.
My name's Boothill, and I'm a Galaxy Ranger.
Yahoo, Galaxy Ranger.
Galaxy Ranger?
You look like you seen a ghost. Did you think we all went extinct? Well, that's the price you pay for being off-grid for too long.
The righteous heroes of the hunt would never hijack the Astral
The
Express.
righteous heroes of the hunt. I don't think this man's
I
very
ain't hijacked
righteous.
anything. What, chatting with someone while holding the gun is considered a hijacking?
Yes. Also, I like your earrings, my guy.
Probably is.
The bullet earrings, very
Pardon
good.
my frankness, but there are plenty of rumors in the cosmos regarding the Galaxy Ranger's current status, and none of them are pretty stories. I have a hard time believing you.
This is hilarious. The tale that this bunch of fools spin is getting out of hand. There's even a bit about the Galaxy Rangers being turned into gibbons by Dr. Primitive, and they're in some valley screwing around on swings.
Being turned into Gibbons by Dr.
Of course.
Primitive.
I
Oh my
know
god,
you
I want
believe,
to meet Dr. Primitive.
which is also why, similarly, I
Hey, what
have
up,
a hard
Melly?
time believing that you're the real Nameless. See the
Harry's
bullets on this
face
gun?
card never declines.
9mm,
Exactly.
an eternal classic. I may need the Astral Express's help right now, but if you're an imposter just like that one,
Just like that one.
this bullet might just end up in my head.
Wait, what?
I can't allow myself to be exposed to danger. You all have to first prove yourselves. Huh? Where are you going?
Donner just walking away. Just later.
Recognize this?
Oh?
It's a model fudger.
Model
The
fudger.
Jade Abacus of Ally and Oath. The Cian Joe really gave this to you guys?
Model fudger.
Model fudger?
Bro, that's awesome.
This is the Jade Abacus gifted to the Express by the Shenzhou Lawful's general, Jing Yuan. Its
Model
presence on
fudger.
board serves as the Shenzhou Alliance's official recognition of the Express. Is that enough?
Not bad, kiddo. And across these sprawling stars, a gentle squeeze is all it takes to rustle up a whole legion of cloud knights.
Ching my king.
Now, I reckon that'd be one fudging sight to behold.
One budget sight. Chat, who is going to be the first
Now it's
person to
your
drop
turn.
the F-bomb in Star Rail? Come
Been
on.
ages since the
I thought it would be
Galaxy Rangers
Boothill.
had the spotlight shone
I
on
thought it would be Boothill.
We ain't equipped with such fancy gadgets, but I've been around the block enough to know the way to handle these types of situations is easy as pie.
Bro, he really is
Alright,
getting
then.
censored.
Feel free to toss any questions my way. Let's see if my answers can't turn your trust. If your gut tells you otherwise, still ain't too late to show me the door.
And why would I play along?
He over here dropping F-bombs. We know. We
If
know.
I truly am a real Galaxy Ranger, you stand to lose nothing.
All right then. Tell me, what kind of organization are the Galaxy Rangers?
My friend, this question is a hard one. I don't think I can even consider us an organization to begin with. Everyone's on their own fated path along the hunt, with their own resolute sense of
By the way, if you guys are watching
righteousness
over on
and so
YouTube, come on over
welcome
to
among such
the Twitch
so-called
chat. We're doing a
universal
giveaway for
values.
an Express Supply Pass over in Twitch chat. Express Supply Pass
does not
or Welcome
instill
Moon.
trust.
But you got to be in
It only makes
Twitch
your
in order
predicament
to
more
enter.
Precarious.
Because I don't think my bot will work
I'm guessing
on
you're
one
gonna
giveaway
ask about
across
some form
both
of shared
platforms.
faith, right?
Unfortunately.
Us Galaxy
If I can figure out how to do it on Stream
don't need
Elements, I
that
will.
Sort of thing. What brings us together is a shared bottom line. Never bully the weak. Never kill the innocent. These oaths aren't something lofty beliefs, but the fundamental
What up,
bottom
Fusion?
line
How are you, my
must never
friend?
cross as a
So
person.
good to see you, bestie.
As Galaxy Rangers, we strictly adhere to the bottom line. When someone crosses them, the hunt's vengeance will surely come knocking. And in this moment,
I gotta get back to finishing the I gotta get back to finish getting the pool ready. Alright, that sounds good, dude. You're a sleepy little guy. Ooh,
You catch my drift.
sleepy little guy. Oh,
Second
Fusion.
question. Why do you seek trouble
Sweetheart,
with the Astral
bro.
Express?
Boothill is so good, isn't he?
I
You
already
met for
said
20
yes.
hours, Fusion? That's crazy.
I must go to penacony for a matter.
For
But I don't have
matter.
an invite, and I can't even enter the family's hotel doors. If only I could borrow the nameless's identity.
You'll be sleeping soon? Hey,
Entire
you should be sleeping
cosmos
now,
knows
my
you're
friend.
guest of the family.
I do appreciate you being here, though.
Aren't the Galaxy Rangers also esteemed guests?
No.
Well, you've hit the nail on the head. This is why I'm here.
Well, I guess, yes,
Fine, I
but
tell you, the Rangers are pursuing an imposter. A son of a nice lady.
son of a nice lady.
She's on penacony right now.
Son of a nice lady. I am excited. Chat, my birthday is exactly 1 month from today. Today is May 11th. My birthday is June 11th. We're going to have some birthday shenanigans planned. You better believe it. You
My
better
informant is a
believe it.
gravekeeper. She's the same as all mimetic organisms, appear in one moment and gone the next.
Up close hydrate, we can
She
do
scares
that.
the fudge out of me.
Scares the
Still,
fudge out of
she
me.
gave me some vital info.
That Galaxy Ranger imposter. Who is it?
Oh, Acheron, the emanator of IX.
Is it a hard question?
Well,
It
close up
is.
hydrate, we got you.
Just that you might not believe me. That person calls herself Acheron. And according to our informant,
Delicious.
she could be an emanator of nihility.
No, she is an emanator of nihility.
Possible.
Not could be, she is.
That's what I said. Don't worry. When I first received the news, I had the exact same reaction.
You're gonna get fucked up, Rudy.
IX never gives anyone so much as a first glance, and that's perfectly normal. What reason would they have to bequeath strength unto mortals?
Acheron is so...
Then you must know that emanators can also conceal their own identities, which, for many people, it's better that way. Otherwise, there'd be wanton bloodshed across the cosmos, or even, perhaps, turning their back on the path they're supposed to follow.
Very true. Chat, speaking of Acheron real fast, just because Acheron mentioned. Don't forget, I am creating a custom Acheron PC. We did recently finish trimming all the decals for the case. This is just one of them. It's so very good. I have the other part, like the other pieces, but this is just one piece. And then I have two other decals, I guess. So we're going to have 3 decals total. We got these. Beautiful. That's going to go on the case. The case is a height Y40 that was generously provided by Height. And yesterday I got another piece of the Acheron PC chat, and check these out. These are glary. There we go. These are PSU extension cables. My light is like literally right next to my camera, so it's very glary. But these are PSU extension cables. So basically what these do is you plug these into the power supply in your PC, and then you plug it into the component, so it like replaces the actual cables, or I guess it extends it. So this is what you see. But we're gonna have these very nice white and red Acheron themed, the white and red Acheron themed cables to really make this PC pop off. They had black and purple, which is also, you know, obviously Acheron themed. But I feel like the black and purple would kind of get lost inside the build, and I feel like the white and red would pop out a little bit more and also give that nod to Acheron's altered form. So that's why I went with that. I ended up getting the decals from a company called Cardboard Cutout Standees. You can check them out on Instagram. You can check them out on TikTok, and you can also check them out if you go to that link right there, to my beacons link, and you scroll down. I need to take that up actually. If you scroll down, you can actually grab your own custom vinyls and standees here. They do wall decals up to 12 feet tall, y'all. You can, and whatever you want, you just send them the image and they create the wall decal for you. It's up to 12 freaking feet tall. They do these giant heads. They do actual like cardboard cutouts and things. But yeah, the big heads, they do the fat head like wall decals, all this kind of stuff. They do it all. So you can just send them whatever you want, and you can get custom wall decals, everything. And they're removable. You can take them off, put them back on, all that kind of stuff. So yes, you can get a 12-foot tall Kafka. You can get a 12-foot tall Kafka. So you can check them out there by just following that link. Remember, guys, if you haven't already, !DojoFam or ticket to enter into the giveaway right now we're doing for an express supply pass or welcome. You just got whiplash from those commercials, right, Fusion?
Emanator. Its appearance was no different than that of those clowns. If it
An
weren't
elation
for the sheer
emanator.
luck that I got it drunk, I would have never known of its eminent status.
An elation emanator.
Even in the purest hunt, you'll find the
He got an elation emanator drunk? Was it Sampo?
Galaxy Rangers lurking in the shadows. Paths are inevitably concepts created by people and exist in planes beyond our understanding. To reckon that nihility emanators don't exist, well, maybe we just ain't nihilistic
He did say he.
enough.
Maybe it's Sampo. You
So,
pray to Morgan Freeman?
do you understand
Morgan
now?
Freeman.
Your companions are
Morgan
in
Freeman.
danger.
Morgan Freeman. Morgan
It's
Freeman.
pretty harrowing. If you don't
Morgan
want to
Freeman.
believe me, you'd best send a message to them.
All right, go try to get some sleep, Fusion. Thank you so much for being here. I appreciate you. I love
We
you.
don't know what's
You're
happening
a real
in
one.
Dreamscape
The
or
realest
how
of the
much
real
what
ones.
memo keeper said is
Thank you so
true.
much.
And that Acheron, who knows what she intends to do?
She intends to be an absolute baddie. That's what she intends to do. Thank you, Fusion. Have good sleep.
I don't intend to do anything.
That's not up to you.
Oh? Who dat?
Did you know? People who come to the land of dreams for the first time, they'll subconsciously stop
to reaffirm
Who the hell are we talking to right now?
on solid ground. And then they will unanimously raise their heads to gaze at the sky. Be it reality or dream, staring at the sky is instinctual for humanity. Since the day that the golden hour was completed, it's always been there.
I love the giant slash here.
Over every single night of decadence. But now this night sky has been mercilessly severed.
When it wasn't merciless.
With the mist of nihility.
I mean, maybe it was a
And
little
this
merciless.
whole event happened within the course of a single slash of a blade.
Yeah, I don't think Acheron has much
A single
mercy.
slash of a blade isn't really accurate. It was actually 2 blades, just that the second one was faster.
Oh.
That's not the point. Many guests
Acheron
who
talking
weren't
back, we love her.
supposed to be invited have gathered at this banquet. Even if the harmony is all-embracing, I have no choice but to show some of them the door.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Hey, Tom, how you doing? Thank you for the follow, Tom. Welcome to the dojo. Oh, steep bows. Welcome. What's up?
Planet of festivities has no place for you, a puppet of nihility.
I'm sorry.
Those who live
Acheron, you can stay.
in shadows
I say you can stay,
do
Acheron.
not bear the right to tread the illuminated stage.
I think you have every right to be here, Acheron.
Speaking of living in the shadows, there's probably not much difference between us. It's only polite to reveal your true self, at least when speaking to others. Penacony's dream master.
The Dream Master.
That's just another reason that you can't stay.
Oh?
Whether you believe it or not, this is the real me.
You just talk through everyone?
We are one.
That's creepy. I don't like that at all.
Is this the unity that the family espouses?
I don't like that at all.
My mortal shell has long since dissipated. The Oak family's 107,336 offspring
107,000 is how big the Oak family is? Jesus Christ.
joy across dreams when required, and in times of essential need, exiling
I don't like that at all.
this haven in my stead.
In my stead.
From the sound of it, it seems like you're asking me to leave, Penacony.
I am glad that you're an understanding one. Alas, I'm not.
I guess they're a really big family.
If you think you can.
Are you?
Yeah, supply pass is just Star Rail Welkin. Yep. And you can choose between a supply pass or a Welkin.
I ended it with a period.
Either one.
It was
If
a
you
statement
play
of
Genshin
threat.
more and you would rather have the Welkin,
Knowing who I am
then
and
you
still
can
choose
you can
such
choose.
a
If you
path.
win, then you can choose the
You're not
Welkin
the
instead.
first, nor will you be
No
the
problem.
last. This scene played out many times before. And usually, when faced with my questions, most people retort, "Why can't I?" The result has invariably been that they can't.
You are confident. But be reminded, the family is forgiving.
She really just said she ended her sentence with a period.
The cords of the harmony extend across worlds. If you do not comply, when the blade is unsheathed for even a
Under
hair,
commission today. Let's go.
you will never be able to escape the eternal centurion's wrath in all of your lifetime. 137.
Acheron's not scared of this guy at all. Acheron's just like, no, you're not gonna do that.
Dream Master. Among them were those who once severed my wings, and those who immolated my body.
Severed my wings and immolated my body.
And here I stand again, about to add another mark.
Now that's a lot of damage!
Damn.
And you will die. I mean, all of you will.
All of you in bold. I will kill the entire Oak family.
But that won't come to pass. I'll do as you ask.
Oh?
I'll leave.
Don't leave. Don't leave, Acheron.
I wasn't aware there was a choice.
To you, that surely is the only option. Please bear in mind, you and penacony are of different worlds. Those born on the far bank cannot seek solace across the river. Leave and never return. The radiance of the planet of festivities is overwhelmingly bright, luring in tricksters.
The self-annihilator of nihility.
But even the harmony itself will never welcome the self-annihilator of nihility.
Yo.
And even more so, when this self-annihilator heralds the destruction of everything. Your strength is obviously a gift of the sleeping and shapeless, immeasurable and fathomless, like a tributary spawned from the abyss.
Dude, I love all nihility characters, so I feel you.
To all. Acheron, a befitting name.
Take it from someone on the other side of your so-called river. You know better than I do that penacony has already deviated from the harmony. Whatever your intentions may be, I foresee only one outcome.
Who's that bird?
Its future holds nothing but nihility. Just like all the worlds that have drowned in their shadow.
Oh, IX coming for Penacony next. You better believe it. Switching to Robin's POV. Yo, we're switching to Robin's POV already? We get this they are like jumping you into this immediately. At the same time.
Attention, please.
Golden
The
hour.
unusual event that occurred moments ago was due to a technical malfunction at Clock Studios theme park. The family has promptly responded to secure the area, and we're happy to report that there have been no injuries.
All right, guys, we're going to take a quick 90-second break because Tom redeemed our break time. So 90-second break. Go. Make sure you're stocked up on snacks, stocked up on water. Go use the bathroom if you have to. We'll be back here in 90 seconds. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you very soon. I love that we're just left vibing to Robin's music. So freaking good.
Oh, I swear that was no movie shoot. So many chips fell from the sky, and I even caught one of them.
Welcome to my world, bro. So good, so good.
Before my very eyes.
Excuse me. Are you talking about the Clock Studios theme park incident?
Maybe. Oh, Robin.
Yeah, what about it? Oh, Miss Robin, am I seeing things right?
No need to worry. I apologize for any inconvenience caused to your delightful dream journey.
Oh my
What
goodness.
you just mentioned about the chips really piqued my interest. Would you mind providing more details about the incident?
Robin just talking to random people here. Let's go.
Those chips you normally
We
see
love a
here,
humble
the
queen.
green ones, they fell from the sky as if it were raining.
And then those chips simply disappeared. It appears to be the dream sim tech the Iris family has been developing.
The dream sim tech. Really, Robin?
Miss Robin,
Really, Robin?
those
Trying to
chips
cover this
were all
up?
part of a performance? But I really...
Shh. This technology hasn't been made public yet. It was originally planned to debut at the Charmony Festival, but it seems it's been leaked.
Bro, we hate
Can you
leakers.
help me keep this secret? The raining chips were supposed to be part of my act.
Oh, I see. Then it all makes sense now.
Thank you.
Sure.
As appreciation.
Oh, this button is...
Press it at just the right moment in the celebration, and there could be an unexpected treat in store for you.
Why do I feel like that's Sparkle?
All right. It looks like there are other guests who are also confused.
That was very
People talking
sinister.
about it. This commotion at the theme park definitely made waves.
I mean, I guess it's not Sparkle because it is Robin here. But the way that she said unexpected surprise was... Yeah, Robin. And it's called The Fool Always Rings Twice. I feel like this is Sparkle. Yeah.
The family promised they would protect the guests within the dreamscape. The family needs to provide a reasonable explanation.
You can go back to
It
reality, my
appears that
guy.
Sir has seen many great events.
Oh, and Robin
It's
just
true
over
that
here
an uninvited
quelling
guest
guest
has
worries.
unexpectedly entered the dreamscape. However, their target is not the ordinary guests, but the ambassadors of the IPC.
Miss Robin, I know the Bloodhound family has already sealed off the theme park, and the family can try their best to protect their reputation.
But as you can see, sir, no innocent bystanders were affected in this incident. Perhaps
True.
the dreamscape is not as perfect as promised, but there's no place safer than dreams under the family's rule. I believe you know this better than I do.
I could stay here, but keep in mind, guests come to Penacony to enjoy the dreamscapes.
True.
They do not wish to be entangled in a conflict between the family and the IPC.
I mean, I feel like
itself.
that's just like a bonus.
Let's
If
not
I go
have
there
more
and I'm like
unnecessary
enjoying the dream and then all of a sudden like a big battle
With the
breaks out,
Charmony
that's just
Festival about to
bonus.
commence, we will spare no effort in our preparations.
You hope you can get her before her banner ends? She is very fun. Oh, and yeah, I guess it's on my Robin. Since I already have Robin, it just switches. It just put it to be my Robin on the team.
You've had quite a bit to drink.
If I change my team, though, Story Robin. We can use Story Robin instead. Story Robin's probably more built than my Robin.
May I ask what happened here?
Nothing to be worried about. There's been a small rehearsal mishap at Clock Studios theme park.
Hey, are you a fool? You don't even recognize Miss Robin?
Hey,
I'm sorry. I've just been transferred to the Bloodhound family and...
Hey, don't
yeah, and then her
say
name
it.
is question mark, even after they're saying she's Robin. This is totally
I know how it
Sparkle.
is.
Oh, we've sealed off the theme park. Most guests are used to bizarre phenomena.
These two
in
are
the
always
dreamscape,
fucking up.
and so far, no threats have been detected.
Rest assured, Miss Robin will intensify our patrols to ensure that no incident.
They are the same too.
I I trust
Bro.
you.
I'm surprised Sam or Fly didn't come back and
Regarding what
finish
happened
these
in the
two
theme
off.
park, what do you hounds think about it?
Well,
Feel free to speak your
Actually,
mind.
I was there shortly after it happened. Is it true that the IPC's ambassadors came with ill intent? And that Galaxy Ranger who easily cut through the sky?
Miss Robin, tell you the truth, everyone's been talking about it. The myriad factions on Penacony have already been causing unease for everyone.
Thank you all for your loyalty towards the family. The planet of festivities has
Trying to
indeed
regain
plunged in
ownership
trouble.
of Penacony? I don't think that's true. Adventuring would never.
He's, of course, the
Trying to get to
family
as
did not
Lycone
agree.
first. You're only at 30 so
Results
far.
of
Oh,
failed
Luca, you got this.
negotiations.
Stay strong.
No wonder. So this is the main reason why the IPC staff are banned from entering the dreamscape.
Don't worry. Mr. Sunday is currently tracking his whereabouts, and he'll have something to show for it soon. However, given the situation, the IPC surely won't let this go easily. Therefore, we are relying on you hounds to maintain the order and stability of the dreamscape.
On you,
Please
hounds.
be assured, Miss Robin, we take our orders seriously.
Thank you for your hard work.
Also,
If there are
2.4
any other
surely
methods
Sunday,
still
right?
being
Surely
used,
Sunday coming in
please tell them on
2.4.
my behalf that protecting the dreamscape, this is a small gift prepared by the Iris family for the guests.
I can't believe I received a gift from Miss Robin. It feels like I'm dreaming. Wait,
What are you talking about? You know that Luca can't swipe.
If trouble comes knocking on
You
our door,
know.
we're not afraid to go to war.
What do you mean he can always swipe?
Rest assured.
You're aware of this. We've been through this many times, Susano. Luca, it's okay. They don't listen. They don't listen. Or they just have, like, delayed processing. You know what I mean?
Miss Robin? That's the renowned cosmic superstar, Miss Robin!
Yeah, it is.
I didn't expect to meet a fan here. I'm honored.
I can't believe I'm actually meeting the real Robin!
Preparation is important.
I'm a
Ceremony is
self-annihilator.
fundamentally about sharing the Great One's harmony with everyone. Regarding the recent mishap,
Yeah, someone you can swipe
I
for
understand
Luca.
it negatively
No,
impacted
Luca.
some of the
Susano's not allowed to swipe either.
As a member of the
You can
family,
always swipe.
it's
There are
only
times where it's a
right
really
to
bad
speak
idea
out
to do
and
it. I
offer
mean,
my
that is true,
apologies
Brad.
to everyone.
You can always, you always have the ability to swipe,
Sure,
but sometimes it's
actually
not the correct
mishap.
decision.
Everyone saw those chips descending like rain and the red light tearing through the sky. Plus, I met that generous gentleman. He looked really out of it and kept talking to himself.
Yeah, it was all part of the
Please
performance.
Do not panic. I believe that the family will give everyone
Don't
a
worry.
satisfactory answer in due time.
Even if you say so, Miss Robin.
Some people just never listen, do they?
Totally
Never
Sparkle.
ending.
Miss Robin?
Still, I suppose I should keep on helping everyone. I am the epitome of joy, kindness, and goodness, after all.
I feel like this is Sparkle
Huh?
impersonating Robin
was I
on
just
behalf of
doing?
Sunday.
Here, take
Yep,
this,
there it
little
is.
guest. This gift has been specially prepared for you by the family. Make sure to take good care of it until the
Oh,
opening of
Sparkle.
the Charmony Festival. Then, you never know.
Oh, Sparkle. Now we're going to Trailblazers POV. Yeah. Yeah, not Robin.
We're
I'm-
back to where it all began. You entered
Firefly,
the power from this
Firefly,
place.
Firefly.
And it is also from here where you will enter the true Penacony.
The
It
true
gives me the pleasure
Penacony.
To journey
Let's
alongside you once more.
go.
But it's time I laid bare the entire truth before you. As you might have heard,
Mm-hmm.
I also go by another name,
Yes.
Stellaron Hunter Sam.
Yeah, Firefly also Sam. Are you alright?
I'm fine. Sorry, I hope I haven't scared you. I know you have many questions. Do you remember when we encountered death in that strange dreamscape?
Yeah, and then do you remember when you
When I
showed up and
caught
tried to
that
beat my
name.
ass?
In that instant before it killed me, I saw the reflection of another dreamscape in its ghastly pupils.
Mm-hmm.
So, following the clues in the script, I came up with some theories about the meme. That's why I instructed Silverwolf to issue invitations, drawing everyone to the Dreams Hotel. I intended to call upon death before you arrived, to solve the riddle using more direct means.
Sure.
And then invite you to join. However, contrary to my wishes, I couldn't defy the script.
Elio's script coming out again. When are we gonna get Elio banner?
It is how you see now. I was impaled by the bladed wings of death.
Mm-hmm.
The heavy pressure of concentrated memoria, miasma, exploded in my mind as if it was actually reality. But after the momentary numbness subsided, I found that my body was absolutely unscathed. I was still alive. And it was just as I thought. I had arrived.
So
at
your
a place
mind
starkly
explodes, but then your
beautiful
body's
dream.
fine, and you're on the other side. You escaped the dreamland of Penacony.
More chaotic, more primal memory zone.
Ooh, the land of the
And then I
exiles.
returned to the hotel in the dreamscape, hoping to tell you of its existence. Yet I could not reveal my own identity.
Why not? So you just tried to beat us up.
Divert your party's attention and lure you away from the battlefield. And after all my attempts proved futile.
Yeah.
It wasn't until not long ago when a crimson blade of light shattered the high wall of the dream, causing you all to fall far into the abyssal depths of the dreamscape.
And she woke us
That
all
is
up.
all that's happened so far.
I'm completely confused. I understand.
No, it's tough to believe all this without reservations. I just want to say, you are very close to the final answer. Just one more thing needs to be done.
Mm-hmm.
And then I can prove it to you. Now, let's leave this place.
I feel like
Please
Firefly / Sam is like the first Stellaron hunter that we've been like actually friendly with, as opposed to like starting off as adversaries and getting to some like weird sort of understanding type thing. Like we like started as friends with Firefly.
3, 2.
Firefly seems very unlike the other Stellaron hunters.
Don't be afraid. The one who has come to greet us has arrived.
The one who has come to greet us? After a piercing screech, a thick and ferocious third of Memoria crashes into your chest, churning and ravaging. It becomes like scraps of paper caught in a whirlpool, breaking apart, dissolving and dispersing within the turbulent, muddy current. Innumerable voices resonated through the symphony of Memoria like roaring thunder, and among them one echo stood out with exceptional clarity. You knew it from the girl beside you, your hearts beating to the same rhythm, peaceful and even more peaceful. Until in that quiet darkness, memories ripple into existence. Bro, did I just get stabbed by the meme death?
I never knew you could do this.
What? Blade and Firefly?
Have a driver's license?
Do you have a Blade has a driver's license?
Surprising.
Bro, Blade with a driver's license?
Because this is Chapella, the city of sins.
Chapella, the city of sins. I want to go there.
No, it's nothing.
Bro, Blade in a suit is good.
Just thinking that you haven't slept in 20 system hours.
Also, Firefly in a suit.
Are you sure you're okay?
Okay.
I'm fine. I'll survive. Same goes for you.
Are we going to go to Chapella next? How cool would that be? The city of sins? Let's go.
Slow down a bit.
And then we got the like,
Infiltration is over.
this coming up her
Feel
neck
free to
here.
activate Sam anytime you like.
Activate Sam.
There's still some
Do you think
time
Sam is
before
an
the next
abbreviation for something? Like her suit has like an abbreviation of
A
Sam,
little longer in this body.
but she's in that body, and I assume the Sam body because we know that she has some like degenerative disease, right? And so like I assume the Sam body helps her stay alive longer, but it is just like an exosuit.
Didn't feel this long when I set off.
In half a system hour, it will lead us to Kafka. And then comes the downfall of the Japella Brotherhood.
Is that also part of the script?
She's very intent on the script.
Sorry. I didn't notice.
Their destiny won't change just because of your selective ignorance.
Damn, selective ignorance is that's a burn there, Blady.
It's a bad habit.
What about you then? Is this the moment you finally find the death you've been looking for?
Lady looking for death.
As always, it's a blank slate. It's not on this planet. Why the sudden inquiry?
Maybe Blady could find death on
I'm
penacony.
currently in a car with a sleep-deprived driver. I just want to get there in one piece.
Listen, Blade's like immortal. He doesn't need to sleep to drive. He's fine. He's Blade.
This car has full self-driving capabilities. I'll just put my hand on the steering wheel. Will that do?
Hey, don't take everything so seriously. Elio
Her eyes
would
are really
always say
cool.
there's only one type of destiny. The inescapable type. He can see the future, and we, likewise, are aware of our predetermined end. But before that moment arrives, we can still choose what we do.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history. And the Everflame
Okay, maybe
mansion
we're
will
not
take
going
its
to
place.
Japella.
In the not-too-distant future.
The Everflame mansion will take
receive an
its
invitation.
place in cosmic history.
That's your next stop.
But then the Everflame mansion
Land of the
went
dreams.
away.
Penacony.
Darian Moon, what's going on? How you doing?
Hope you find whatever you seek there. Be it answers or salvation.
I'm excited to see the interactions in the team, like in the party join screen between the different Celeron hunters with Sam. I think that's going to be interesting. Because Sam and Blade seem to have, like, maybe a close
Glad to see you're
relationship.
safe and sound.
Oh, what up, Welty boy? You're here too, Mr. Yang.
Close your eyes. This is the answer.
He's the guardian
Isn't
of
it
the land of the
incredible?
exiles.
The monster that we have always known as death is actually the guardian of the land of the exiles. It abides by a certain rule. Abducting people from their dreams and bringing them here.
The question that has been perplexing us, does death really exist in the dreamscape, appears to be a cognitive trap. It was laid by those orchestrating events from the shadows to cover up the truth behind the disappearances and the existence of this fortress known as Dreamflux Reef.
Dreamflux Reef sounds like a dope name, not gonna
emergence
lie.
of that name is related to the Watchmaker. Since Dreamflux Reef is where it brings its captives, it's likely that many of our long-standing questions will be answered in this place.
The atmosphere here is starkly different from the beautiful dream. There are no regulators here like the family. And they all look like they're mildly dazed. But from the whispers of the residents, they've heard a familiar name. Gallagher.
So Gallagher.
It's that man again. Always in the right place at the right time.
We know that he somehow controls the meme
Does save
death,
us the trouble of looking for him.
but
Himiko and March
we're gonna
have
get
already
something.
made a
I mean,
move.
obviously we're gonna get more information
Get
here.
ready. We're about to set off.
But the family
real
doesn't have
dreamscape.
influence
The
here.
land of the exiles.
The real dreamscape.
Before we go, should we speak to everyone first?
Yeah, we probably should speak to everyone, but I want to get all of these things. So that was a sticker. It's a little quick read about this reef. We got a chessie. You gotta backtrack, chat. Always make sure you backtrack. Explore everywhere. All right, let's change up this team a little bit here for exploration. We're gonna go Acheron, obviously. I know we got to, chat. You know what? Let's just do the Nihilamami team right here. Acheron,
It's your call.
Black Swan.
What kind of dance do you
Kafka.
want this time?
You know what? I'm I'm gonna. I want Robin. I want Robin, but I can't have Robin. Because I don't have E2 Acheron. It's unfortunate. Acheron functions best with 3 nihility. So we're going to do Trailblazer for now. On her next rerun, we're getting E2 Acheron, though, for sure, so we can open up more team comp for her. Let's talk to Firefly, though, see what she's got to say.
For waiting until now to tell you everything.
Why couldn't you reveal your true
2
identity?
reasons. Firstly, the script. In the future that Elio saw, Sam and the Astral Express's confrontation
Yeah, 3 nihility,
was
including her.
inevitable.
2 other nihility.
I tried to break the shackles of the prophecy, but this is as far as I could go. That aside.
You know, no, not 3 others. That'd be crazy. Just a full nihility team.
I wish to travel with you as Firefly. And not Sam.
I mean, it's all right, but like, explain to me the difference between Firefly and Sam. Do you have different minds in both, or are you just? Yeah, okay, we're gonna find that now.
Instruction. Allow the Astral Express to pursue the Grand Legacy.
Mm-hmm.
It means that the Watchmaker's legacy holds great significance to trailblazing. Elio's scripts used to revolve and expand around certain specific stellarons.
Oh, specific stellarons.
But with your appearance, this condition has apparently ceased to be appropriate. Perhaps he also saw the impossible.
Listen, it's because I am a stellaron. It doesn't have to revolve and expand around them. Yeah, who is
Do
Sam?
you still remember that medical cabin I told you about?
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's Sam.
Okay, strategic assault mech.
It belongs to the Iron Cavalry of Glamoth's Firmament Frontline.
Okay.
A Firefly Type 4 tactical.
Firefly Type 4? So is her name actually
It is
Firefly?
the cradle of my vitality.
Or does she just take that name from the fact that it's a Firefly Type 4 Sam? Strategic assault mech.
For the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world.
The cradle of your vitality and the meaning of your birth. So wait, the meaning of her birth, does that mean that she is this strategic assault mech from Glamoth? Is that what she's saying? Is she saying that, like, she always has been Sam, or is this a piece of tech that she later came into possession of and took? It says it's the cradle of my vitality and the meaning of my birth, and for the longest time it was how I should have looked to the rest of the world. So was she, like, born to pilot this strategic assault mech? Very confused.
The timescale of Dreamflux Reef. So
Yo, what up, Phoenix? How we doing, man?
you're sensitive to Memoria. A slight misstep.
Not gonna get lost. I got you here, Firefly.
Something on your mind?
Acheron's blade slash well. Talk to me.
No wonder Miss Acheron is so averse to drawing her blade. It's hard to imagine such terrifying power could reside in an ordinary sheath. If it weren't for the fact that Aventurine's power originated from the preservation, the entire dreamscape would have been affected. Don't feel burdened by this. Even without that Stellaron inside you, Aventurine would still have found other methods to accomplish his goal. Let's just believe in Miss.
Well, sure. We don't know about the conversation that Acheron and Aventurine had within the whatever the heck was within her domain expansion.
During your investigation,
So we think that
you shared
Aventurine was still
vital
just a
piece of information.
jerk,
Mikhail,
right? We don't understand the ulterior
watchmaker
motives
who
behind that.
collaborated with the family to construct the
Oh, it sounds good, Phoenix. Have a good time, man.
Today, falling out with the family for specific reasons. But this is precisely where the problem lies. You were clearly investigating a murder. So then why, as a security officer, is he changing the subject to talk about his past with the watchmaker?
Because he's not who he seems to
Firefly
be.
mentioning his name again.
Regarding
Before
Firefly
we
and the
found
crew.
you, she'd already revealed her Stellaron hunter identity and shared a lot of information. Who would have thought that the Molten Knight's true identity was actually a young girl?
Yeah, that's actually hilarious.
For her, this is a secret that she cannot allow others to know. But she didn't reveal all her secrets. I just can't shake the feeling that her situation is different from that of the typical dreamer.
I feel like she's
I hope that
actually
doesn't lead to
here,
any
right?
dangerous predicaments.
Like, I feel like she's not here within a
I
dream
hope you've regained a little
tub or
composure.
whatever. A dream pool. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong in that, but I feel like she's like here. Oh, hey, what a bud. A little blue boy. We love that. A depressed bird. Oh, is that why you were living in the trash? This trash bag is mine, buddy. Give me the trash bag. Thank you. Over here, Sir Trash Bag is bid farewell to the warmth of this trash can to protect Miss Billboard. Behind is Mr. Shelf. He's holding Miss Billboard fell from the sky in his arms. They've experienced quite an intense encounter, and the romantic situation has left them a little flustered. Okay. That's a very man. I swear that the Star Rail developers just have so much free reign on these silly little bits. The red light spills forth. Must be an invitation for some evil entity. You must control your curiosity for the sake of your soul. The world behind the Scarlet Door is similar to what one might find in a Grady Films R-rated movie. Could be a horror film, or perhaps... Hey, yo. Hello, muddled vagrant.
Welcome to heaven.
Oh, you're very drunk on Soul Glide, huh? Sounds good. Tip of the water drop. Water is the source of all life and the cradle of civilization. It is soaking the dry ground below, drip by drip, right before your eyes. As the years pass, some stars will be extinguished and others will be born. This small and moist patch of land will also see life bloom, and the scientists of this small part will come to trace their history and look at the heavens. Will they be moved by the miracle that originated from a single broken water pipe? Why not take a drop for yourself now? And a few amber areas could make you a millionaire. Sure, I got some solid water. Aim, what's going on? Hope you have a phenomenally fantastic day. I can't say because I don't want spoilers for the quest, but I'll be lurking from afar. Yo, Aim, appreciate you stopping by and saying hi. Have an amazing day, my friend. That's fine. As long as our people are still around, we can find a way to produce another batch of dream bubbles. One day we'll have them pay back everything belongs to us. Twofold. They were robbed.
Keep going straight down this alley and it'll lead to an elevator. It'll take us to the center of the land of the exiles.
All right, to the center of the land of the exiles. Man, is it just me or did they add the 1 and 2? Didn't it not used to have 1 and 2? I feel like that's new in 2.2. Am I wrong? It's possible I'm wrong. But that feels different to me. That feels new. Also, I hear a bird. It's just a couch. Don't mind if I do. It's time to go. Something whispered in my ear and I did not like that. Let's yank this, buddy. Young warrior. I'm done with my lines. Good luck. Map of the Dreamflux Reef. No one understands Dreamflux Reef better than the map. Shame. No one understands this map. What a shame indeed. Hello, melancholic vagrant.
Did you also get kicked out of the beautiful dream? Tell
No.
me what I should do.
I didn't get kicked out. Oh, you're a happy vagrant.
Hi
Look at
there,
that.
Friend from a... I hear the Watchmaker's legacy is right here.
Oh, let's say we go treasure hunting indeed. Soft Soul, what's going on? How you doing? Grab this. Grab that. Hello. If I quit drinking, will she come back? Oh, you're depressing. It's weird that Papishi look like children. And they're sitting here drinking, chat. What am I supposed to make of that? 90% on that one. I already have this one 100%. We got the Leslie Dean. Okay, so I don't have anything new for my sticker collection yet. Almost at 130. Okay, we're almost at 130. We're at 129 stickers. Not bad, not bad. Let's see what's around this way.
What a huge clocky. Looks like the watchmaker also left his mark on Dreamflux Reef.
Oh my god. That's terrifying. I do not like that at all. That is scary. I'm doing so good, Soft. Thank you so much for asking. We are doing a giveaway for an express supply pass over in the Twitch chat, Soft, just so you're aware if you have any desire to come and enter into that. If you guys are watching on YouTube, don't forget, over on Twitch, we are doing an express supply pass / Welcome Moon giveaway. All you have to do is come on over to the Twitch chat and type !ticket in the chat to enter. Yo, Giga Clocky for real, though. Giga Clocky for real. Goodbye, terrifying Clocky. I don't want to think about you anymore. Finally able to watch stream. What up, Blicker? I'm enjoying it quite a bit so far. We pulled Robin, and I have not done any of the actual story until right now. So we're just diving in. We are only an hour into the story. I heard it's quite long.
And all beyond the family's reach. The atmosphere in this fortress is
fire. This is a cool shot right here.
Beautiful.
I like the framing of that shot.
When I first saw it, I was in awe too.
I heard anywhere from 4 to 10 hours it's taken people to complete it.
A reflection of the 12 dreamscapes. What's even more bizarre is that this place is also separated into trade and residential areas. The layout may be simple, but the facilities are very comprehensive. It seems that there are quite a number of people living here.
Interesting.
Though both dreamscapes have distinct styles.
If it starts creeping past that like 5-6 hour mark, and it still seems like we have a while to go, we might finish tomorrow. I want to try to finish it all in one sitting, but we're gonna see how it goes.
But there's no point in overthinking things. Let's meet up with Himiko and the others first.
Take a right turn.
Yo, gonna go see Himiko?
You'll reach the trade district.
Okay.
Not coming with us?
Yeah, hold on, Sam.
The Astral Express likely needs room for some internal deliberation.
Sure. Let's reconnect later. Letting her go was the right decision. Further observations are needed before we decide whether to trust her.
I trust Firefly with my life, Welt.
I'm sure you've already noticed.
I trust with my life. Look, it's Mika.
He's right over there. The
It's
Reverie
Mika.
Hotel's bellboy. How did he end up here? We'd better check. Just
Mika's talking to Clocky. We're gonna go chat with him in a second. Alright, I think I need to resist the urge to explore too much, because I'm gonna get just stuck exploring everything, and then it's gonna take like 37 hours to complete this. Because I know myself, and I will get very... Sure, I'll give a token. I would get very distracted here. Uh-huh. Mr. Signpost has a ticket. Yeah, okay, I got it. And then I could switch to Slumber Town or to the rooftop. Alright. The great 7 manhole covers. The manhole cover of the hunt. One of the great 7 manhole covers. Is there an achievement if I find all 7 of the great manhole covers, chat? I sure hope there is. Exactly. I see shiny, I inspect shiny. It's just what I do. All right. Nope. Stop looking. Stop looking at things. Now, Nox focus. If there's a chest that's like immediately in my line of sight, then sure, I'll go get it. But other than that, we have to stay strong. Hey, Gotaku, what's going on? Good evening, my friend.
You were the guest from before.
Yeah, why are you here?
We meet again! And a new friend. Forgot to introduce myself. I'm the hotel's bellboy, Misha.
Hello,
you are,
Misha.
but why are you
I'm
here?
And who might this
You
be?
have to go walk your fish. All right, Soft. Make sure that fish gets their exercise.
Let's high five.
Tick-tock. Mr. Yang, you can see him.
Your memory zone meme?
He's cocky.
No, Clocky is a good friend of mine. We all live here.
Wait. Misha lives in the land of exile?
This dreamscape isn't supposed to be open to the public. I wonder if it has something to do with Sleepy.
Is Sleepy the name of death?
So this is...
Wait, is Sleepy the meme death's real name? Because that'd be hilarious.
Yep. After my work in the beautiful dream ends, I'll go back home. Commuting used to be more convenient, but ever since travel became cumbersome, Sleepy started ferrying people back and forth between the 2 dreamscapes.
This Sleepy...
It's the meme unto death, isn't it?
What it looks like?
Sleepy is a memory zone meme.
Yep, something unto death.
And has many eyes, but it's actually really well behaved. Gallagher's been taking care of it.
Gallagher's been taking care of Sleepy. That's amazing. Ferrying, so it's just stabbing them and like, there you go. Sing! Come on home. Am I the only one that can't finish the story because I keep looking for chests on the map? No, that's what we're trying to avoid doing right now.
Indisputably death.
Oh, whoops. I think the pin went away.
For the people who live here, well, that couldn't be further from the truth.
No spoilers, chat.
Death?
Remember?
Not in a dream,
No
surely.
spoilers.
Sleepy's just a little aggressive, and sometimes messes up by fetching the wrong guess. But it would never hurt anyone.
It's just a little aggressive, and sometimes it gets the wrong
Has it
guess,
brought
okay?
back any guests recently, say in the last day or 2?
Oh, Sleepy's just a little aggressive. It's
Then
fine.
You'll have to speak with Gallagher. But
You still
he's
see the pin?
one
Oh,
who
well, we
is
just added the
hosting
pin
a
again,
visitor
so.
from the Oak family and specifically asked not to be disturbed. Mr. Yang,
He's hosting
the person you're
Sunday.
looking for, is it Miss Robin?
Just as I thought. Consider
If you're looking for Miss Robin, I can lead the way.
if it's not too much trouble. Also,
Oh, I haven't. How about this? Since it's your first time here in Dreamflux Reef, I'll be your guide and help you find your companions.
And then
she's gone
Robin's
to
just
Miss
vibing
Grace's
here.
To visit the children. She won't be leaving anytime soon.
all right then. Well,
Sounds good. So
well,
interestingly
we
enough,
now know the answer to both murder cases. that have
Sleepy
caused such
has been
commotion in Coney.
maybe just choosing the wrong
Intention
guests a
is
little
the
bit.
Mastermind behind it all. We're still none the wiser.
It has to be Gallagher. That visitor from the Oak family is worth learning more about. It's
Yes,
Sunday.
I believe their relationship with Gallagher may run deep. Say, you mentioned before that you saw a Clocky that only you could see, right?
Uh-huh. He's right there.
I can't shake off this strange feeling. Am I really still so young at heart?
Yes.
Forget it. It's not important.
You are. You're just a small boy. You're just a small boy, Mr. Wealth.
Everyone,
A
look!
young lad.
From here, you can
Whoa. Look at that. It's like spiraling into itself. That's so cool.
A black hole?
No.
An accretion disk formed from consolidated memoria? Was Dreamflux Reef built on such unstable...
Imagine if Well actually got aged up due to interdimensional travel and the young him is still there. Exactly.
Memoria dynamics. I was just trying to figure out how to explain this huge hole to everyone.
Most characters we're getting like 5-star version of. We're gonna get like a 4-star version of Welt. That's like young Welt. Small Welt.
Look, there she is.
Timey?
My calculations are finally done. In another 10 system hours, the above dream will swallow the dream below. My hypothesis was correct. This place will cease to exist as the dream devours
Wait, what?
everything.
It's gonna cease to exist?
Who are you all, and why haven't you left yet?
This dream is about to disappear? What are you doing?
Me, a dreamscape surveyor specializing in memoria dynamics. See that huge gaping hole?
Uh-huh.
It was just a narrow rift many years ago, but now it's grown into a giant hole. The surrounding memoria has been flowing towards the other end of the hole at a constant velocity, slowly but surely.
Okay. Yo, she's also a Holovian, right? She's got the halo? She's a Holovian over here? Is this the third Holovian that we've met now? Fourth Holovian?
It's almost as if something is sucking it in from the other side. By constantly improving upon Madame Rosalina's memoria measurement method, I've finally obtained accurate results. After 10 system hours, the Dreamflux Reef will cease to exist.
Hey, yo.
Just like the melting of glaciers, everything will crumble and disintegrate.
So what's gonna happen?
Please don't worry. This sort of thing has happened many times before. Miss KB isn't
It's
a bad
happened a lot.
person. She's just a bit lost in her own world. She'll probably realize she's wrong soon enough.
You don't say. There was something else that piqued my
Yeah, that's what she said. Yo, they knew what they were doing, Susano. They knew what they were doing.
Oh, do you know her too? Or are you also a fan of memoria dynamics?
We're
Both.
very interested in Madame Rosalina's achievements.
Why, of course. She's an excellent scholar of memoria dynamics, and the first person to apply memoria rate measurement methodology on interstellar travelers.
Oh yeah, I know all about that research.
presence
I'm
of
very
burden
well
of
versed in that. I've read up a lot on it.
Ordinary people don't pay much attention to the nature of memoria.
Mhm.
She departed this world without much fame, leaving only a few thin journals behind. I came to Penacony to learn more about my idol, and went to great lengths to seek out Dreamflux Reef, all because this is her final resting place. Prodigies always meet their demise prematurely.
Okay, Madame Rosalina's dead.
She would have discovered a way to reverse the flow of memoria. I felt it. The source is in the golden hour.
The golden hour.
Anomalous presence stirring the currents of the memory zone. I must uncover more concrete proof.
Does the name Madame Rosalina sound familiar to you?
It was one of the nameless mentioned by the conductor.
That's right. It seems like she did a great deal of research and calculations in Dreamflux Reef before abruptly passing away.
Miss Katie regularly
Oh, no,
mentions
thank
her.
you.
I
Oh,
hear
crap.
Madame Rosalina passed away during the prison war.
This looks so good.
She could see the penacony of today.
Hmm?
It's people building homes in the memory zone.
Thank you.
I
Bro,
bet
Steph
she'd be
just
really
brought me
happy.
like a whole freaking feast of food here.
Perhaps.
Look at this. Hold on. We got some Brussels sprouts. Very good.
That's where the largest
We have some
crowds gather in Dreamflux
chorizo
Reef.
with
You might be
some
able to find the
sriracha. And we have some like homemade mac and cheese over here. Holy crap-oli. Y'all, my wife is absolute gosh darn champion. Wow. Wow. Okay. I feel like Brussels sprouts can be a very polarizing thing. Do you guys like Brussels sprouts or not? 2.0 flashbacks. Yeah, right? Hi there. Hello again. Dr. Blues. Anyway, I'll give you just rewards as long as you get enough birds back. Got that? Yes, sir, Dr. Blues. Hey, look, it's March. Also, I like that we can just hear robins singing throughout here. Brussels sprouts are delicious.
Let me go. Please, come to your senses.
What were you saying, March? This guy interrupted you. Wait, is this another one of the 7 manhole covers? This is the manhole cover of abundance. There's got to be an achievement for finding all 7 manhole covers. I found the hunt and the abundance manhole cover already.
Don't come near me.
Ghost?
Oh my. I'm human and so are you. Can you get a grip?
Oh, March.
Mr. Yang and Miss Trailblazer, I've been waiting for you. Quickly, come help. I bumped into a member of the family on the way here. He was so scared and I just wanted to calm him down. But... Let me go, let me go! I've only done good in my life. Why can't I rest in peace after death? Well, this is how it turned out.
Yes. You don't know what March is calling on, or what March is on calling us Mr. and Miss Trailblazer. Yeah, right? She's never said Miss Trailblazer before. Literally never. Now you shall pay respect to March 7th, Ghost of Dreamflux Reef.
Me, a ghost? Don't make me hit you.
Wow, that's violent, March.
He thinks he's dead.
That's violent.
Although, when I first fell in, I also thought the same.
Yeah.
Dear guest, this is not the afterlife. This is Dreamflux Reef.
You're not dead, my guy.
Right. Did you hear that?
You got stabbed by the meme death, but you're not dead.
Dreamflux Reef.
You're talking to someone invisible. If I'm not dead, what am I? I shouldn't have pushed my luck and tried sleeping in my dreams.
Oh my god.
Curiosity kills the papeshi.
Wait, invisible?
Stop asking! You'll alert the monsters. All the dead are right here. All of them.
Oh my god.
You're not talking about the memory zone meme, are you?
Don't say that name!
Sleepy!
It's all your fault.
Little Sleepy. Okay. Now we're gonna fight. That's fine though. Yo, a new one. What did he just do? He just went inside that one? What the heck?
Destiny is apparent.
And I broke him and he went out.
Still waters of oblivion. It's time.
Interesting.
I weep for the departed. It takes a
Anyway. Goodbye. Just goes into an enemy and applied Fizz weakness. Yeah, what does that guy even do? I have gotten Robin Flicker. Yeah, we won. It was my first double 5-star pull. I lost to E2 Yanqing, but then like literally three pulls later, or I guess three whatever later in the 10 pull, in the same 10 pull I got her.
By forcing a wake-up call.
It applies fire to, but oh, okay.
We can't just leave this.
So it's just to enable Boothill and Firefly. Yo, that's so cool. It just exists to make the enemies weaker.
I've gotten to know many locals while waiting for you guys.
Oh?
Everyone here is living a self-sufficient life. I don't know how to describe it, but this place feels like the real dreamscape.
She's your new main? Nice. She is super fun. Yo, what the heck happened there? Are you okay? You look dead. Maybe you're just sleeping. See me, manhole cover. Which one is this? What suffering is there in death? Is this the nihility one? The manhole cover of nihility. Oh, another manhole cover. Let's go. Yes. Its protection banishes all cold from around you. Silent assisted preservation. Yes. Hold on. Let's go back and make sure we didn't miss any. I want to find all 7 manhole covers. I found nihility, preservation, abundance, hunt.
Let's have a toast to truth.
Yes, here's another one. It dissipates evenly and efficiently like a program that was written long ago. Aha, the erudition. All right, I got 2 more to find. 2 more to find. I need to find. Oh, here we go. Each water molecule is sharing their joy hand in hand. Harmony? Okay, we found the harmony manhole cover. We're missing 1 manhole cover now, chat. Which ones did we find? We found hunt, preservation, nihility, harmony, hunt, abundance, preservation, harmony, nihility. Oh, your Galatea is singing Robin's songs. Very good, very good. Erudition. So we are just missing destruction manhole cover. Where's the manhole cover of destruction? This must be it. Yes. Lashing at the world with a fiery roar like a newly birthed volcano. The manhole cover of destruction. You have collected the blessings of the sacred 7 manhole covers. Now your great name is known by all throughout the world of the manhole covers. You want to know what the blessing of the manhole covers do? You're hitting the nail on the head. They're cool, and they're very cool. Anyway, it's cool. What a great achievement. How am I liking the current arc so far? Meta Knight, it is pretty awesome so far. We're really just getting into it. We've just gotten to the Reef, so haven't gotten that far into it, but so far I'm really enjoying what I have experienced. I'm enjoying all of the answers that we're getting, because we're getting a lot of answers to questions that we've had, but it's also raising so many more questions at the same time, and that's really fun. It just continues to you know, solve some puzzles and open up new ones. I feel like every version of 2 point whatever so far has been like that, though. It's been like every version of Penacony, it answers so many questions, and then it just like adds these twists that totally like introduce brand new questions that you didn't even know you had. The evil ticker. Okay. What if I do like that? And then like that. Does that not line up? Oh, I have to get... Oh, whoops, I can't go that way. So I have to get this way first. Oh, here we go. I didn't even see I could move it that far. No, nothing. Okay. Can I move this one over? Can't move this one over further than that. But I can do that, and then move this one to here. Oh, I can just do that. And then this one goes to there. I'm just over here making it way harder than it needs to be. Don't mind me. Okay, and then this one. There we go. This is the second worst clocky game. It is. That was a very long one. It's a very long one. Awaken. Thanks. All right.
Let's see how you handle a stroke of genius like this.
Oh, hi, Jesse. You have to find a guide for the last one? Oh,
Is it evening?
Welcome, Miss March. Who might these be?
These two are my friends. As for the man lying on the ground, he's a scaredy cat who fainted from fright.
I see. Another poor guy who accidentally ended up here. I'll take care of him. There have been a lot of new faces lately. Things must be tough in the beautiful dream. The few remaining havens of freedom in Asdana will soon face trouble.
Do such things often happen here?
Not really, but they're becoming more frequent now. Guess it's one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse. This man has had quite the shock. Could you help me find a Holovian lady, March? Her songs can heal mental wounds.
A Holovian lady?
Oh, Holovians can.
She's also here in Dreamflux Reef.
I wonder if it's just Robin or if all Holovians.
But I thought she...
She said a Holovian lady, not the Holovian
Firefly
lady.
is here safe and sound, then it means Robin must be okay too.
Misha is about to take us to her to find out what happened. But before that, let's meet up with Himiko. You were with her earlier, right?
Hey, where'd Himiko?
Stowaways in the residential area. Most of them came from neighboring star systems.
Oh.
I heard that places like
Neighboring
Dreamflux
star
Reef
systems.
are scattered throughout the memory zone of Asdana, like islands in the ocean.
Oh.
They existed before the family arrived.
That's interesting. So
I
these
also heard
predate
that
the family.
When Dreamflux Reef took shape, it was the center of all dreamscapes in Penacony.
If that's true, it's no wonder there are so many similarities between this place and the Sweet Dream.
So does this exist
Must be gathering
when
information.
the prison was here
Hurry
then?
up and get going.
Okay. Okay. It's getting interesting. Oh, Himiko! Who are you talking to?
Where we split up. She can't.
Who that guy?
So that's how it is. I never imagined we'd gather the remaining details here.
Who's this homie? This chiseled man.
To borrow
Mika?
Gallagher's catchphrase, what an unpredictable twist of fate.
Or Micah.
Here they are.
Micah?
Ah, perfect timing.
Look at this man.
Now that everyone's here, I'd like to introduce everyone to Micah, who's part
You know,
of
Micah Banner. For sure coming, right?
Micah, these are my companions.
Micah is for sure gonna be playable.
The nameless.
Look at that man. Look at that man.
I've been keeping an eye on you since the day you arrived in Penacony. We would have met under more appropriate circumstances if Dreamflux Reef hadn't been isolated from the 12 dreamscapes. Please.
You remember Mika from
formally
Genshin Impact?
introduce
This is him now.
I'm Micah, the gravekeeper of Dreamflux Reef.
The Gravekeeper? That sounds dope.
Life in Dreamflux Reef is pretty liberating. Everyone here mostly keeps to themselves, without meddling in others' affairs.
Come
My
on.
daily task
Give us a
involves
Micah banner.
cleaning a few tombstones.
You're too modest, Micah. When lost dream chasers stumble upon this place, you're the one who takes care of them, guiding them back to the sweet dream, or showing them how to survive the wild dream chaos.
So, guardian of sorts.
Were you talking to me, Mr. Yang?
Yeah.
On On that note, Mr.
That was weird.
Which tombstones are you referring to? We didn't come across any graveyard when we arrived.
What was that interaction all about there?
Actually just symbolic stones. But since you're curious, Mr. Yang, I'll take you there. I have a feeling you might find something of interest there. But before that, you have an important guest joining you.
An important guest? Who could it be?
Is it Aventurine?
The roads here at Dreamflux Reef are a bit run down, so watch your step.
Watch your step. Or is it Robin? Or is it Sunday? Or is it Gally? Who are we going to meet, chat? Let's find out. It's Robin! Of course it's Robin.
There she is.
What's up, Robin?
Everyone sings so wonderfully. It's not often that I tried this music style, but I've gained some valuable insights from it.
Oh, I can't thank you enough, Robin. Well, these kids have made incredible progress in only a few days.
Because Robin is
Nothing,
goated.
Grace. I merely taught them how to sing. It was you who brought hope into their lives. Life must be quite difficult for them in reality, I imagine.
That's right.
Whenever it's time to say goodbye to these kids, they're reluctant to leave. But I've explored every corner of Dreamflux Reef, talked to everyone I met, and they all told me the same thing. This shattered dream is not worth clinging to.
It seems you truly are a child of the Harmony. Emma and Andy are orphans I took under my wing. Carol there, with her blind eyes, used to work at a nutrition center in the outer ring of Penacony. And as for Gary, he's been living with autism since he was a child. They're not old enough to enter the sweet dream managed by the family. If we compare people to birds, these kids are like fledglings with impaired wings. But in this dream, well, they can fly freely. Even if they stumble along the way, well, they're still relying on their own strength. And me, an old lady with no legs. Well, without this dream,
you have no legs?
I couldn't even walk toward them.
I'm glad that you found a new life here in Penacony. It's just...
That is interesting. An interesting thought to have, like, the dream be, like,
both the children and I understand this.
the dream be kind of like a therapeutic thing, like a therapeutic tool, in a sense.
Return to reality. But you know what? Emma and Gary aren't plagued by their insecurities anymore. No. And Carol is learning how to cope with her blindness. And Andy is livelier than ever. Well, even I've become more optimistic. You see, in dreams, we learn how to live. Once we return to reality, we learn how to survive.
And should our feathers be damaged, then we share our wings with one another.
Oh, more bird
There's no need
metaphors.
to covet an illusory sky in dreams, because we have the right and the ability to fly towards a broader horizon.
It's a relief to see you safe and sound, Miss Robin.
It's nice to see you all again, Astral Express crew. I heard my disappearance caused quite the commotion out there.
Yeah, it did.
I'm really
Your
sorry
brother
about
was
that.
terrified that you were dead. Actually, he was just sad and angry. And then was kind of being a dick, we're being honest.
Of the situation in Penacony?
Ever since I returned to Penacony, my voice started to change, until it gradually faded away. At first, I thought it was a temporary ailment, perhaps due to having been away too long. I thought maybe it just takes some time for my body to acclimate to the high concentration of Memoria and Asdana. But now it seems the root of the problem goes way beyond me. There are elements around me that don't align with the harmony. Losing my voice is just one of the signs of the Sweet Dreams collapse.
Sweet Dreams collapse.
Yeah.
That memo
Sweet
keeper
Dream is
mentioned
going
the
away.
same thing.
While I was away from penacony, the boundaries of the 12 dreamscapes kept
I
expanding.
wonder if by the end of this,
Whenever I mentioned
are we
the
gonna
knowledge
enter
of
some
my
like
dreams,
other?
all the family heads were
We either need to
fused
save the
talk
sweet dream from collapsing,
Only my brother was
or
willing to respond.
there's gonna be some kind of like phased area we go into where like the sweet dream does collapse at the end of this. But I don't know how they would do that with like being able to go back and
Beneath the surface of penacony.
play it. Couldn't change it permanently.
Following
I don't know. That'd be
clues in
interesting.
The Oak family's dossiers, I found my way here. The land of the exiles, concealed by the family under the guise of death.
And see.
A dream within a dream, where Penacony's past is buried.
Hearing you speak, it sounds as if your voice has made somewhat of a recovery.
Maybe hanging out here is good for your voice. Give her those pipes, Robin.
But the harmony in this place resonates more broadly than within the sweet dream.
Yeah, because the sweet dream isn't about the harmony anymore. Okay, it's fallen.
But the family has experienced betrayal. The traitor, or traitors, abandoned their original principles and, using the name of harmony, exploited people's weaknesses to turn Penacony into the planet of festivities. Trapping everyone in the illusion of the sweet dream.
The illusion.
This is not the strong defending the weak, but rather the strong exploiting the weak. A world without equality won't ever be favored by the harmony. And naturally, those voices blessed by them have lost the ability to sing.
Preach it, girl.
Could there be another force influencing the family's shift in philosophy, Miss Robin? Considering what happened with Acheron, it's difficult to conceive of another entity within the realm of the harmony capable of influencing everyone. Unless a power surpassing that of an emanator is involved.
Oh. Surpassing
I've heard
that
about what happened to the
of an
Sanjo
emanator.
Alliance. But as far as I'm aware, the family hasn't faced any such external interventions.
Oh.
Who knows? Perhaps I've just been away too long and missed something. Regardless, I cannot accept my home is moving towards the very opposite of what the harmony represents, while still claiming to uphold.
Yeah, exactly. Your home is indeed moving away from what the harmony represents, Robin. You gotta fight.
And who exactly it was who betrayed us all. Do you remember our arrangement, Mr. Micah?
Well, here's my
Decided to
answer.
forgo my role and never step foot on the Charmony Festival stage again.
Oh? Robin said, 11 system hours into the Charmony Festival.
A little bird. Looks like a fledgling Charmony dove. But Charmony doves don't live here. So how did this little bird get
That is
here?
a beautiful looking
Maybe
dove.
his parents abandoned it?
Oh, that's
Looks
sad.
weak and frail. Why don't we find something soft and make a nest for it?
There's so many bird metaphors, Chad. I can't keep up.
This place is too dangerous for a fledgling. Let's take it with us. We can put it on the wooden shelf in front of your window.
Okay. A bird like that must have a beautiful singing voice. But where will it live?
I'll ask the family head to build a cage for it.
A cage.
But then it won't have the freedom to fly, right?
No cages
Let's
here.
see. What is it that has captured the attention of the two best interpreters of the Great One?
Interpreters of the Great One.
They've
Ugh.
forgotten how
I don't.
to enjoy their dessert.
I don't like that voice. That doesn't sound like a kind voice.
Poor little thing. Doesn't look like it's doing well. Do you want to rescue it?
It says kind voice. I don't think that's a kind voice.
I do. But I don't want to lock it up in a cage.
Why?
Even if it's small and not fully feathered, can't sing. I didn't come into this world just to be locked up in a cage. Birds. They should be flying free in the sky.
Free in the sky, chat.
That's quite the romantic idea. And what about you, a young scholar? Do you agree with your sister?
This is a sinister voice, not a kind voice at all.
She's right. But if we leave it out in the wild, it won't survive for more than a few days at best.
Ah, I see. It seems our little scholar is still a bit unsure. Well, let me tell you youngsters a story.
I don't think I want to hear the story.
As you probably know, Charmony doves can fly through the air. When they fly really high, the friction caused by the flapping of their feathers against the atmosphere creates amazing lights so that they look like shooting stars.
That's really cool.
We've seen this spectacle so many times that we think it's just something they can naturally do. But that's not the truth. Their radiant display is the result of countless struggles against nature over generations.
That was like dripping with sinister vibes.
Their ancestors were too weak to survive on the ground. So, to escape predators, they started seeking new opportunities in the air. After countless attempts by many generations, one of them finally figured out how to fly. It soared into the sky and never looked back at the ground again.
So, you mean birds aren't born to fly?
Maybe he is kind, and it just sounds sinister, but I get the feeling that he's going to kill this thing.
Well, that's an idealistic way of putting it. So, what are your thoughts, Sunday?
I think people believe birds are meant to fly because they've never seen those birds crashing to their death.
That's an interesting perspective. So, have you decided what to do with the bird now?
For now, I'll keep it in a cage until it can take care of itself because I want it to live, no matter what.
Well said, kids. It seems each of you has found your own answer.
I want it to live no matter what. So even if it's not doing what it's supposed to be doing, even if it's not living the life that it is supposed to live, you want it to live almost for like selfish reasons.
Won't we, brother?
Yeah.
Even if it means caging it up, you want it to live.
There's one thing I don't quite understand.
Mr. Gopherwood?
And what might that be, my son?
Mr. Gopherwood.
What if this little Charmony dove never learns to fly in the end?
What a name.
I mean, if there are
What a
fledglings
name.
in this world that can never fly throughout their lives, should we let them go back to the sky?
It sounds like a
Only
fake
to see
name
them
for sure.
crash to the ground and
That
die?
name's not real.
Talking in your sleep, birdie? Time to wake up.
Not Gallagher calling Sunday Birdie.
Huh? Need a hand?
I'm still alive?
Yeah, buddy.
Happy about that?
Where is Robin? Tell me. Now.
I knew that was going to be the first thing you'd ask. Don't worry, your sister is here, safe and sound. She's probably walking around the streets now. If I were you, I'd be more worried about myself. After all, right in front of you is the guy who just stabbed you in the chest with a dagger.
You didn't stab him,
If you wanted
actually.
to kill me,
Death
you
did.
wouldn't give me the chance to speak. Just tell me your demands, lackey of the watchmaker.
Lackey of the watchmaker.
So, you figured out who I am, huh? No wonder you had the guts to go against the Dream Master and the Four Families. Looks like I made the right choice.
Choice?
You are aware of my plan and see through my act. Time is running out, so let's drop the charades.
Yeah.
I'm suggesting we cooperate.
Cooperate? What makes you think I'd cooperate with you?
The fact that the famous Robin has chosen my side.
Yeah.
Plus, some clues about a traitor and a bright future for penacony. Any of that catch your interest?
Robin's with me.
I find it hard to believe a man who's full of deception.
Fine. You don't have to trust me. What you should trust is the sense of justice inside of you.
And I like how it says ambition above justice.
Show me Robin first.
All right, as you wish. Here she is.
Hey, look.
What's
what?
your trick this time?
It's like, huh?
Just kidding. I mean, this lady will lead us to Robin, right?
And the crew, too. There are too many people who you owe an explanation.
Yeah, Gallagher, you owe me an
That'd
explanation.
be great. Please follow me, Honorable Oak Family Head.
Now all the actors are on the stage. Moments later. Oh, this is
the monument I mentioned
graveyard.
earlier. The names inscribed on it should be familiar to all of you.
Yeah, I can definitely read all of these.
Rosalina and Tiernan.
Rosalina
When
and
Penacony was known as a
Tiernan.
frontier prison, it was the Trailblazers who connected it with the stars. They were the heroes. who saved Astana,
Trailblazers.
and their names deserve to be immortalized, not just on the small stone tablet, but in the annals of history for all of time. However, today, the planet of festivities is nothing but sweet dreams. That heavy piece of history is all a distant memory.
If their names are inscribed here, then that means...
They did.
According to Micah, they died long ago.
Rosalina was killed during the War of Independence. She ventured alone into the heart of the star system to investigate the flow of Memoria, but she never returned.
Oh. Ionut, what's going on? How you
Tiernan
doing?
was a skilled gunslinger, strong and reliable.
Tiernan.
He led the people through countless battles, but he didn't live long enough to witness
A
the
skilled
arrival of
gunslinger
true
like
peace.
Booty Hill?
In the decade following the war, Penacony
What was that
faced
middle one?
challenges
What was that
internal
middle
and
gravestone that had everything rubbed
to
off?
protect Astana, Tiernan took up the way of the Trailblaze and led the Lamp Moth family to explore beyond the system.
The Lamp Moth
Only to be
family?
surrounded and wiped out by the swarm.
Uh-huh.
Though I hadn't
Ironic that he
expected
was
as
in the
much,
Lamp
the tales
Moth
of these
family and got
heroes
wiped out by the
truly are
swarm.
sorrowful.
True to the title of Trailblazer, they spent their lives venturing into the unknown.
When Dreamflux Reef was created, its owner was still alive. However, he insisted on erecting a monument for himself, saying that it will happen someday. Here we meet again. Everyone from the Astral Express.
What up, Galley? What up, Galley? Speedy Hams. What a title.
I did my job. I gathered everyone here.
What up, AJ? How you doing, AJ? You getting excited for the dance tonight?
Brother.
There's no need for words.
Aw.
Huh. The atmosphere sure is livened up with all these people in here.
Sure.
I brought Gallagher here.
It's time to face the truth. All right, Galley.
I promised to give the
Lay it on me,
siblings
buddy.
privacy, so let's talk about our business first.
That sounds sensible enough. Since you went through the trouble of gathering the family head, the crew, and the Stellaron hunters, I'm guessing you have something important to say, Mr. Gallagher?
Oh, is it that obvious?
You got your hair down earlier. Had to take your cousin's mother to shopping. Okay.
You're
Right,
right,
Mother's Day's
Mr. Yang.
tomorrow.
It is indeed time to come clean on everything.
All right, Galley.
The siblings already know what they need to.
Oh?
And they've made their choice. But you, Nameless, arrived a bit late.
Picture at 6. You gotta
So
hurry.
it's
Oh,
only
man.
fair that I answer your questions.
I hope you have such a good time, AJ.
Before we begin, let me reintroduce myself. I'm the founder of Dreamflux Reef.
Yo,
the
what?
deputy of the watchmaker. And the one who sent out that invitation.
He's the founder of Dreamflux
As
Reef?
Gallagher, the history fictionologist, I humbly extend my greetings to you all.
The history fictionologist?
Fictionologist? So what? Everything you told us was made up?
Well, don't
Excuse
worry.
me, Galley.
Almost everything I shared was true. Well, except for the part about the family accepting me back.
I double-checked with Micah, and everything he said about the family, the watchmaker, and Mikhail is true.
Thank you for your understanding. Now let's get down to business. I'm sure you're all wondering why I went through the trouble of setting up this battle for the legacy. Inviting different factions, stirring up a ruckus all over Penacony.
Yeah, tell me. Tell me why.
Well, it all boils down to something very familiar to all
The
of us.
Stellaron, indeed.
The Stellaron.
The Stellaron? But how is that possible? Penacony is a free-flowing interstellar hub. There are no signs of contamination whatsoever.
You're totally correct. So, care to take a guess at what that means?
Stellaron has already been completely sealed. Someone's manipulating the
I
Stellaron.
wish that were the truth. But if that were the case, I wouldn't have invited all of you. The sweet dream doesn't come out of thin air. If you think of the memory zone as the sea, creating the land of the dreams is like filling that wild ocean with earth to make an island. To achieve this feat, without the help of an emanator of remembrance or enigmata, the only way is to use a Stellaron. And that's not something you can achieve with a simple wish.
True.
It requires vast quantities of knowledge, time, and manpower. I'm sure you get what I'm hinting at. In Azdana, the planet of festivities itself is a Stellaron disaster.
Oh.
The planet of festivities itself
The planet
is
of
a Stellaron
festivities.
disaster?
It all started a long time ago, back when the Watchmaker and his crew liberated the frontier prison. They faced countless challenges as they began building Penacony from the ground up. That's when the idea of using the Stellaron came into play.
So the Stellaron was already here
The Stellaron
when it
first
was.
entered the Azdana system during the war.
Hmm.
The Nameless warned everyone against the folly of attempting to tamper with such a power, and most heeded their words. But there are always people in the shadows with ulterior motives. The turning point came after Tiernan's death. With two of the Nameless gone, the Watchmaker had to go to the front lines. It was at that moment his rivals saw an opportunity. By the time a representative from the Montour Systems family arrived at the Watchmaker's call,
The Montour
Stellaron
Systems
had already
family.
been activated and was seeping into the primordial synesthesia dreamscape.
Oh.
And I suppose the family happened to possess the knowledge to seal the Stellaron?
Not just that. They knew far more about the Stellaron than the average person. They helped Mikhail swiftly quell the civil unrest and played a part in building Penacony under the disguise of the Harmony.
The disguise of the Harmony,
Those
yeah.
three eras were known as the Age of Dreaming. The Watchmaker, who had been left in the dark, sent out invitations across the universe, spreading the hype around the land of the dreams.
So it's just a facade of harmony.
How did they turn
But
against
really,
each other?
it's
Remember
all
the
being
island in the
formed
ocean metaphor?
by
The truth is, the Stellaron,
Stellaron.
was never truly sealed. It existed in a different form within the dreamscape. Think about this. What would it cost to create and maintain such a lavish dreamland? It's people's lives. The opulent dream is built upon the decay of spirits, with a toxic elixir called pleasure flowing through the dreamscape.
Oh my God.
It tempts people to indulge in the dreamscape, and gradually their minds succumb, becoming nourishment for the sweet dream. Confusion, laziness, and cowardice, weaknesses that plague humanity, were magnified and nourished by the family. Penacony became a new kind of prison, even more impenetrable than the previous one.
Oh my God, that's intense.
Sadly, we realized this far too late. By then, the family had a firm grip on Penacony, swiftly quelling any opposition that arose. At my wit's end, I had to use the power of the Enigmata and sought refuge in this chaotic realm. Over the years, I created a meme within this dream for
I
our use.
fictionalized a meme.
Dormancy. That's its real name. We exploited a loop.
Yeah, that got dark real
See,
fast.
regular people can't fall asleep again while they are inside the dreamscape.
So this is the true meaning of the impossible. You sent out invitations in the Watchmaker's name to find forces capable of resolving the Stellaron disaster.
Yo, we got
draw
this.
them into
We
Penacony
can handle the Stellaron disaster
not
for
just
you,
that.
galley boy.
Above all, I wanted to see what happens when the major factions engage in a struggle for the legacy. Since this is the Watchmaker's first announcement in decades, the traitor within the family is bound to reveal themselves.
Wonder who the traitor is.
So, the legacy is just a facade.
If you want to consider the Stellaron
Is
as
Gallagher the legacy
totally
then?
fine with that.
If that's the case, where is the Stellaron now?
Yeah, where is it?
That's a
Galley.
question for Mr. Wings.
Mr. Wings.
Stellaron is still under the family's control.
Oh.
As the head of the Oak family.
So he knows about the
I'm sure
Stellaron.
He holds all the answers.
So Sunday knows about the Stellaron? My guy. Oh, Mr. Sunday, we're going to have a chat, bud. We're going to have words.
Are you done talking? So, will you tell us where the Stellaron is?
My buddy.
Is the Penacony Grand Theater itself.
The theater.
Suspected. It's the embodiment of the family. The edifice that first materialized within the sweet dream.
What?
That's what turned Penacony into its current state.
As for the person who employed its power, it is in fact Mr. Gopherwood, the current Dream Master.
So wait, is Mr. Gopherwood
Well,
the
that
traitor
was
then?
easier than I thought. Did you conduct your own investigation already?
Correct. When I was trying to track down the person who murdered my sister, apart from you, Gopherwood was my second suspect.
Gopherwood. Bro, his name can't be
Confronting me
Gopherwood.
first
I
turned out
refuse
to
to
be a
believe
smart
that.
move on your part.
I didn't have other options. The Dream Master has been elusive, and even the heads of the families can hardly get an audience with him.
I refuse to believe that his name is actually
Mr. Gopherwood has been
Mr.
kind to my
Gopherwood.
sister and me, and I didn't want it all to end like this.
Listen, he was very sinister sounding in that flashback. I don't think he's been kind.
To be honest, my brother and I are also victims of the cancer of all worlds. We grew up as orphans and were adopted by the family when they came to help. Mr. Gopherwood recognized our potential and brought us to Penacony. But I can't just stand by and watch Mr. Gopherwood become an enemy of the Harmony. I won't use my voice to support any
Firefly and Sparkle. Okay, I mean,
I
yeah.
won't step on that
Sounds like a
stage
cartoon character like Clocky and
no matter
Hammy.
who the traitor is, or what orders they give me, or the paradise in our dreams.
Indeed. For the paradise in our dreams.
Okay,
As the
I
head
like
of
Sunday
the
a little
Oak
bit more now,
family,
maybe.
I'm responsible for ensuring Penacony's promising future.
Sunday just was trying to do what he thought was
Robin
right,
and I will
maybe.
head into the sweet dream and confront the Dream Master. I'll fight alongside you. We'll put the Charmony Festival on hold and make sure Mr. Gopherwood pays for his blood debt.
I wonder what path
The
Sunday's gonna
enemies
be.
we're about to face aren't like this
What if he's
old dog
abundance?
here who can barely even bark.
Give me a healer. Give me a
Since our
healer,
interests
boy.
are aligned, why don't we team up? Maybe, just maybe, we'll have a shot at success.
Been a while since we had a 5-star healer, right? Last 5-star healer was Huahua.
Predecessors. And there's no reason to stop now.
Yeah, we nameless won't back down from a challenge.
That's right, March. Also, can we get a... Exactly. Throw Luofrod even further into the grave. Give us Sunday. The man. Also, when are we getting March 7th's next form? Because I want that. I want that very much so. Ain't nothing to fear no more. We'd win. Nah, I'd win.
Mine actually makes me a bit nervous.
Nah, I'd win.
Rest assured, sitting on the sidelines isn't in our nature. Mr. Sunday, Miss Robin, I'm willing to accompany you on behalf of the Astral Express. Having a third party present should help with negotiations.
Thank you, Mr. Yang.
Thank you
Also,
all
Mr.
very
Yang can,
much.
like,
The
he is,
Charmony
you know,
Festival is
canonically
about to start,
on Acheron level
and
of
time
strength.
is
So,
against us. We must hasten.
isn't, like, Welt is supposed to be
Everyone,
one of the
let's gather over
strongest
here.
beings
We
in the
still
whole
need to make some
galaxy.
preparations.
So I think he's a guy that you want to have on your side.
I may have been quick to step up to the plate, but confronting the Dream Master could be a very dangerous affair.
He's like beyond an emanator, right?
Huh? Even you're saying that, Mr. Yang? How powerful is that Dream Master?
He's the leader of the families of Penacony, and he has the entire power of the Harmony behind him. Not to mention the Stellaron in his possession.
Maybe you can just stay behind this time, Mr. Yang?
No.
No, that won't do.
Well,
even if
well,
we count Robin as an ally, something felt off about Mr. Sunday just now. Although I can't quite put my finger on it.
Yeah.
I have to make sure he won't turn against us when things start to get dicey. You're still carrying the keepsake the IPC envoy gave you, right?
Yeah.
May I borrow it for a moment?
That is true. With just the tip of his cane, you can have a Venturine's token, I guess.
I knew it.
So have like a tracker on it.
As I suspected, this chip Aventurine gave to you is actually a miniature transmitter. If I'm right, he intends to use it to track your location or contact you when needed. As it so happens, this may actually be of some use in the current situation.
Aventurine? Is he still alive? And what does he have to do with our mission to confront the Dream Master?
Don't worry about it.
Remember what I said earlier? Working with the IPC is a way to keep the family in check. If negotiations go south and the family show their true colors by going after the Stellaron, I'll use this transmitter to send a message to the IPC. It'll be just the opportunity the IPC ambassador was hoping for. The only question mark in all of this is Aventurine's current status. But the IPC is always listening.
Aventurine is somewhere beyond the veil,
like him. Getting the message
investigating
across
some stuff.
shouldn't be a problem.
Good luck to you, Welt.
Well, you take care too. If anything goes wrong, don't worry about me. Just
make sure to seal
like
the Stellaron.
hero. Even if the Dream Master is innocent, the family's corruption runs deep. I won't make the same mistake Mikhail did.
Don't you have something else to tell us, Gallagher?
Oh, Gally, you got something else?
Before we departed, the conductor asked us to inquire about the 3 nameless in Penacony. We've already collected intel about Rosalina and Tiernan, so the only one left is legwork.
Are you legwork,
If I'm not
Gally?
mistaken, we've already met him somewhere,
Whoa.
haven't we?
We already know where the other nameless is?
It's not enough to say meet, but the answer is pretty obvious. After all, I've hinted at it in quite an evident way. I've been watching over you ever since I received the reply from the Astral Express, and I've seen the great effort you all put into linking different realms together across the cosmos.
Two-Face, what's going
Now,
on?
after getting this far all in one piece, you have truly proven yourselves. Miss Himiko, were you the one who repaired the Express and got it sailing through the cosmos again?
He was indeed.
Yes.
And you two, young Nameless, you have very interesting life stories and extraordinary skills.
Yeah. Aw, you're making me blush with these flatteries. Keep coming.
I don't know much about my life story, but I do have extraordinary skills.
You're full of energy. Please send my regards to the conductor, Pom Pom. Please let them know that their friend had fond memories from his time aboard the Express.
Wait, is he legwork?
Reminisce on every
Did Gally
time
used to be a nameless?
As for the last Nameless, he embarked,
Or did he just
disembarked,
know him?
and embarked again, traveling in a great circle, ending up back where he started. On his deathbed, he told me
maybe
to
not.
find the Astral Express,
Okay.
and deliver an invitation to the future Nameless.
So wait, who is this last one?
He
They
left
died.
behind a special gift.
Was it the
true legacy?
Was it the watchmaker?
Something that
Was the
belongs
watchmaker
only to
legwork the final
successors of
trailblazer?
Trailblaze. Come with me. Now is the time to reveal it.
Okay, it's not Gally. Is it? Oh. What are you gonna show me?
Back here again.
It's gonna be...
Sometimes I feel like you're still alive, old friend. Like you've still got so much to say and do.
This is the watchmaker.
I've kept my promise. Brought the future trailblazers you've waited so long for. I don't know why you were so obsessed with
Mikhail
that train.
was legwork.
But I remember your last words. Don't let us down, old man.
Oh? Cutscene time? Yeah, cutscene time. What is happening? A elevator that's gonna link us to this. That was cool.
Go ahead. His resting place lies in the garden up ahead. The first and last nameless of penacony. Mikhail Char Legwork, the watchmaker.
The watchmaker was a nameless Mikhail Char Legwork. What a name. What a name. Mikhail Char Legwork. The watchmaker. I'm doing great, Two-Face. Thank you so much for asking. Alright, so we're gonna go to the we're finally in 3 versions in. We're discovering the watchmaker's resting place and his so-called legacy. We've heard so much about this watchmaker. Let's go see who he really was. Who indeed was this man? Mikhail Char Legwork. Wait, is he still alive? He's got... Oh. Okay, hold on. Because he's got the watchmaker's garb on, too. The relic set there. Beneath the sea surface of Memory Zone, in a garden closest to the full moon in the water, an elderly man rests on a recliner, enveloped in utter silence. The watchmaker, Mikhail Char Legwork, has passed into an endless, timeless dream where no sound could ever awaken
Sure
him.
enough, the watchmaker is the third nameless. Even I could guess that one.
The legacy he left behind was a dream bubble. I believe inside that bubble, there's something that holds meaning only for the nameless.
Okay.
After all, when I checked its contents, I found nothing inside. Maybe some trailblaze runes? Even more mysterious than me.
Well, let's have a look.
Let's have a look at this indeed. As the words cease, Himiko nods ever so slightly in your direction. You take a deep breath, steady your mind, and turn your gaze towards the watchmaker. Touch the dream bubble in Mikhail's hand. Bloop. You press your hand against the dream bubble, and the thick, viscous memoria converges under strain, then stretches outward from your fingertips. As if weaving a delicate web, it gently cradles your palm. A chill travels from your fingertips, carrying with it a myriad of vibrant and intertwined memories, as experience would suggest. But this time, you see nothing at all. How could this be? The dream bubble is clearly extraordinary. Perhaps the approach was wrong, you think, holding your breath and closing your eyes. With one knee on the ground, you press your forehead against the thin film coated in memoria. Yet before you there remained an abyss of darkness, no crimson sun descending upon snow-capped mountains, no gentle laughter, no twinkling stars, no echoes of swords clashing, and most of all, no traces of trailblaze. There is nothing and nothing is there. Indubitably, this is but an empty dream bubble.
Wait, what's going on? Seriously? There's nothing inside this dream bubble? How could a dream bubble be empty?
Just as I suspected.
Oh?
That old man always had this strange belief in the nameless and the trailblaze. And I never understood where he got that confidence from. Especially since he never managed to get in touch with the Express while they could never figure out what was going on in that old man's head. But this empty dream bubble is so typical of him. He was always full of weird fantasies and incomprehensible romanticism.
Incomprehensible Romanticism is a good band name.
That mischievous old man. Well, I didn't expect him to leave anything concrete behind anyway.
Don't think that's the case, Gallagher. I'm sure Mikhail has left us the most precious thing
The
of
little
all.
bird in the background.
Don't start getting all philosophical on me, all right?
Just as Mikhail believes in the nameless of
Not
the
the
future,
burb.
we unconditionally believe in the nameless of the past.
Mhm.
How could they leave with regrets for the future when they were ready to dedicate their lives to the land they loved? There must be something contained in this dream bubble. It's just we haven't figured it out yet. You also have faith in the watchmaker, don't you, Gallagher?
Well, I'm a follower of the enigmata. My philosophy forbids me to have faith in anything.
Forbids me to have faith in
That's
anything.
why I understand what faith means in the path of Trailblaze. And I also want to know what he left behind. I'll leave it to you guys then.
Can I borrow your pet? I need to make
Can
a
I
trip
borrow
back to
Sleepy?
Golden Hour and check something at the Dreamscape sales store.
Your dormancy. Can I
It's from
borrow?
Mikhail.
Can I borrow
For
Sleepy?
the future of Penacony.
Let me bring Sleepy over here. Yo, switching to Booty Hill's POV. Do we get to play as Booty Hill?
Welcome to the Reverie Hotel. How may I help you?
Greetings. We're the Nameless from the Astral Express.
Yeah, we are both nameless.
We'd like to check in.
We are both nameless.
The Astral Express? But I thought...
We are nameless.
Yes, my companion's already checked in. My name is Dan Hung, and I believe my personal information is recorded in your system.
I see, but your companion said you wouldn't be coming due to a change of plans.
Don't worry, I'm coming now.
Now the plans have changed again.
And you are...
This is Pom Pom, our conductor.
I'm Pom Pom.
He actually said it.
Nameless, who's also with the Astral Express.
He actually said he's Pom Pom.
He's my fellow trailblazer. We responded to the family's invitation before he boarded the express.
Oh my
So
god.
he was
This is amazing.
system. Is it possible to accommodate him as well?
Oh, I see. Another one of the Nameless had a similar situation. Seems like a lot of people are joining the Trailblaze these days.
This is so good.
Since there's a precedent, it shouldn't be a problem. I'm sorry, dear guests, but it seems I'm unable to reach the other members of the Astral Express.
I'm Pom Pom.
What do you mean by unable to reach
Yeah,
them?
when did Pom Pom get so tall
My
and
apologies.
cyborgy?
This is the first time I've encountered a situation like this. However, the system indicates that those guests are still in the dreamscape.
How about this? Give me their room number.
I'm afraid that's not possible. I need to verify both of your identities before I can share any guest information.
How about you just wake up someone? Let's say, Welt.
I'm sorry.
Welt?
There are strict rules regarding forced awakening.
So nothing works, huh? What's your solution then? Are you saying we sleep here? At the reception?
You saying we sleep here?
Please be patient. We need to contact your companions in order to confirm your
Boot
identity.
Hill is an unruly customer. Alice is trying to do her
Now it
job,
seems you need
dude.
to confirm our identities before you can contact our companions.
Interesting. Conundrum.
It seems so.
Fudge.
Budge.
Nothing personal, but if you can't handle this, go find someone else who can, okay?
Dang, Boot Hill. Anna, we're playing Honkai Star
Calm
Rail.
down, dear guests. I do recall that Mr. Sunday, the Oak family head, personally handled this issue earlier. Oh, please wait a moment while I
After he
contact
said
him.
fudge.
I don't
Sunday's.
think she's trying to give us a hard time. She really just doesn't know what to
Don's
do.
like, come on, dude, calm down.
I have a bad feeling about this. You tried to contact them on the express earlier, but they didn't respond.
I like how the zippers on his sleeves kind of look like shark teeth also.
I need to leave for a moment. You can stay here with the receptionist.
You stay here, Boothill.
Sure thing. Don Hung seems pretty worried about his companions.
Yo, we get Boothill.
Stressing out about it won't help anything.
The fact that he just sits here infinitely shooting, he never needs to reload. Oh, he's so cool. And this? Oh my goodness. Oh, but we can't see details, right? Yeah. This though. 3-9 smile. Oh, let's see. Yeah, can we see what his phone looks like? Ooh, we can. Hold up. Let me move my camera frame so you can see it. Because it looks pretty cool. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Where's my camera? Where's my camera? There it is. That's pretty cool. It's got like a bullet hole in the back of it. It's got a bullet hole right in the back of it. I like that. I like that a lot. Meet with the watchmaker. All right, Boothill. Sabrina.
The Charmony Festival is about to start.
Hey, you guys here for the
Hey.
Charming Festival too?
Well, I didn't come all the way here specially for the festival.
Well, back in my homeworld, Anaria.
Back in my home world. Blah, 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 blah.
Dad threw me a.
Oh, come on.
Well, you never know, right? Anyway, let's forget about that.
Unsettling.
Yeah, you hear about these people dying?
What could possibly go wrong?
Relax. With a big event like this, there's bound to be lots of gossip and rumors.
Oh, that's a relief. Well,
Oh,
looks like I
that's
won't
a
get any
relief.
fudging clues out of these two.
Won't get any fudging clues out of these two. Hey, you're the head of security. You're not doing a very good job keeping yourself secure from Boothill over here. Just saying.
Greetings. I'm Cody of the Bloodhound family, head of
Hello.
Hi there.
So,
Hello.
there's something I wanted to ask about. I've been
He's not very tactful.
unsettling rumors about. Do you think there's anything to be worried about? I've traveled all the way from the Hayai Federation.
The Hayai Federation.
what do you mean?
Wait, you haven't heard?
You haven't heard? Hey, Miyaka, what's going
Sure
on?
where you heard those rumors, but they're completely baseless. At present, all of the families are focused on making sure the festival starts on time.
She doesn't appear to be acting.
Mm-hmm.
Back already?
Hasn't she returned yet?
Nope. I'm starting to wonder. Sending her to contact Sunday was a good idea. Neither the staff nor the guests seem to know anything about what's happening in the dreamscape, and wherever we go, all we see is people enjoying themselves.
Not a good sign.
Definitely not a good sign.
I agree. Another
I don't have any faith in humanity.
Pudding. Supposed to be in charge of organizing the council.
What
and
up,
managing
Pudding?
everything
How are
inside
you, my friend?
And outside the dreamscape. I walked around the hotel, but didn't meet a single member.
Doing so good, Miyaka. How are you?
On such an important
Also, guys, don't forget we got a giveaway going on for an ESP or Welcome right now. If you haven't already entered, you do have to be here in chat when the stream ends in order to claim your prize. So don't forget that. I'll be forked.
We shouldn't linger here too long. Let's go back to the express for now.
Not so fast. Have you ever robbed the IPC, bro?
Bro.
If you run away now,
You're robbed the IPC. Bro.
Are you suggesting we sit here and do nothing?
I wouldn't say do nothing, but let's stay put for now. Even if the family has ulterior motives, they couldn't have anticipated us showing up here.
Why would you start a sentence like that? Why not? You've only seen him on Twitter. Oh, and now you see him in game, and you can hear that sweet, sweet voice.
So they won't do anything reckless. PC lackey.
You're at 0 pity on your alt account and still no Mr. Lenny. Oh no, Miyako. Yo, next poll for sure. Okay, next poll for sure.
The surprise factors here. If we just wait here, that would be like walking into their trap.
Of course, we don't need to walk into their trap. I gave a backup plan to the memo keeper.
Oh?
If it turns out we won't be allowed to enter the dreamscape, she'll order a drink for me in the VIP lounge at the hotel. In reality.
Okay.
A secret signal.
The memo keeper.
That's right.
Taking donations for the Boothill Fund.
A concrete object can indeed.
It's weird hearing
help the
Boothill's
memo
VAs
keeper
since I've heard the
establish a
VA's real voice. Yeah, right?
But Boothill, if you have more backup plans in the future, I hope you'll let me
His
know.
VA has a lot of range. His VA is also a huge part, a huge role in World of Warcraft as Kaligos, the blue dragon aspect in WoW. It's a huge part and a very different voice from Boothill here.
Backup plans completely useless.
How do we get into the VIP lounge?
Is it you or the rewards aren't working? I don't know. They were not working the other day too. Twitch be crazy sometimes. It was saying it wasn't live the other day. Are you talking about for like trying to redeem your daily commission and things? Yeah, they were messing up the other day.
You're the lobby manager, right?
Yes, I am. How may I assist you?
Yes, I am.
From the Astral Express. We wanted to check in, but there's something wrong with your system. The lady at the front desk said she would contact the manager, but now she's nowhere to be found. We've been waiting here forever, without any food or water. What the fork, man? Is this how the family treats its guests?
Is this your idea of street smarts? Starting an altercation?
It's
The fork man.
Standing up for your rights.
I apologize for
The censorship is so
Please
funny.
wait while we try to contact
You wanted to give
Mr.
something, but it won't work?
I'll arrange 2 premium seats in the VIP lounge so you can
I don't
rest there while you
know.
wait.
That's interesting. It should work.
Just like that.
Just don't call yourself nameless next time.
Don't call yourself a nameless next time. You're not a nameless.
Something else. Certainly worthy of
Ugh. Oh, it's so cool.
Locked and loaded.
Oh, it's so good, chat. It's so good.
Good evening, gentlemen.
Hey, I have an order for a bottle of Asdana's White Oak. Can you help us find it?
Asdana's White Oak. I think there might be a misunderstanding. We don't serve that here.
Oh, no way. Are you sure you're not mistaken?
If someone had reserved such a beverage, I would definitely remember it. It sells for hundreds of thousands of credits per bottle, after all.
That's strange. Or could it be that the
That's strange.
Then what should we do now?
Oh, no need to rush. Let's see what kind of juice malts you all
What
have.
kind of juice malts?
Well, give me a glass of Heenum Valley, 40 years.
Wow, that's the most expensive one on the list.
It's on the house, anyway.
Oh.
What can I get for you?
Hey, King, what's going on? What is your news, my
I
guy?
would recommend today's special, Glass Village.
Glass
It's classic soul wine mixed
Village.
with Laboom juice. It's
Laboom
refreshing
juice?
and suits your cool demeanor.
Laboom juice.
Flavor. Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel. Ooh, really hits the spot. Truly the finest sherry cask aged malt juice in the cosmos.
Dynamite barbecue with rocket fuel.
I'll take
Is that
your word
really
for it, my
something
guy.
that humans enjoy?
Hey, this guy doesn't know anything at all.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
As long as you're satisfied, dear guests.
If she doesn't show up, we'll need to come up with a new plan.
The situation is unclear. Something must have happened on the planet of festivities, but the public is unaware of it. It's unusual for the followers of the Harmony.
Yeah, Yaka's now
to
top
let alone
1%.
the IPC and the masked fools.
You also have your total amount of polls used for your C6 R1 Arlecchino. Yo, congrats on the top 1% Ayaka. And what was the total amount?
Is a little complicated, to say the least.
Actually, there's something else I'm concerned about. Regarding Acheron.
Hmm?
As you know, the faction that follows the path of the hunt are some of the most dangerous folks in the cosmos to mess with. Who in the right mind would impersonate the Xianzhou Alliance or the Galaxy Rangers? It's like asking for a death wish. Isn't
Maybe
there a
she
saying about
was.
the Xianzhou people that the Rainbow Sect lets their Lux arrow do all the beating?
Talking. Do all the
Do all the beating. Do all the
You
beating.
know what I mean. Even though the Galaxy Rangers have been out of sight for years, we've been keeping an eye on this region. Even the dumbest criminals know better than to mess with the Annihilation Gang, much less the Rangers.
And then she just ousted the whole Annihilation
She doesn't
gang.
seem like a lunatic at all.
She killed them all.
On the contrary, she's highly logical and organized. She knows exactly when to hold back and when to strike without mercy.
And do you believe that someone like her would have an ulterior motive for impersonating a Galaxy
No,
Ranger?
she just killed
I'm not entirely
Duke
sure,
Inferno.
but I do have my suspicions. Maybe she knows a Galaxy Ranger, or perhaps she's
608 total wishes for C6 Arlecchino. The weapon took 68, but got the weapon on 65th pull. Okay, so 676.
They've summoned followers from various paths.
676 for C6 R1 is actually not terrible. That's not terrible.
Unless the invitation.
Luga, do you know if Oxa ever finished the C6 and what the total count was for that?
It's even more intriguing that the family insists on organizing the Charmony Festival, despite the chaos.
Maybe it's Shipei the Harmony pulling the strings. You find it beyond human understanding because it wasn't.
It was like over 800 though, right?
People do.
I know he had
stupid
some
things out of
very
irrational impulses.
bad luck.
They abandon their principles when self-interest is involved. They believe in things they know they shouldn't and fudge. Break their own rules. But eons don't. They stick to their determined path and never turn back.
You think Shipei's will is behind all this?
Maybe.
It may not necessarily be Shipei. There's definitely some higher entity involved. I know it may sound pessimistic, but if human free will were reliable, why would we even need Galaxy Rangers?
I mean, he's
It's
a real cool
much
character.
simpler when you boil it down to the eons and paths. Like how Lon always follows the path of the hunt, or how the Express stays true to the Trailblaze despite Akavilli's disappearance.
But in my opinion, Akavilli's fall holds significance for the Nameless.
Oh, so you're saying the Nameless now have to take responsibility for their own choices because their absolutely right leader is gone?
Exactly. I believe the purpose of the journey isn't just about following a path that's always considered absolutely right. It's more about doing your best to choose the right path for yourself among countless possibilities, even with limited insight and judgment.
I don't know what you've been through, but I agree that people must take responsibility for their choices, because no one else can do it for them. That's why the Galaxy Rangers
Boothill.
need to uncover the imposter.
I agree with you, Boothill. Figure out her true intentions. I want to see Boothill and Acheron
Have a
meet.
backup plan if the Memo Keeper doesn't show up.
You sure have a lot of cards up your sleeve.
Well, going back to my old career would make things a lot.
760 altogether for them. Oh, okay. I thought it was more than that. That's still a lot, though. So how many 50-50s did you end up losing, King?
Looking guests.
What's your plan?
Oh.
It's simple. We just grab some hostages.
Grab some hostages? Boothill, calm down.
No need for that.
Wait. Are you getting scared?
Are you leaving, esteemed guests? Would you like to cancel that as Donna's White Oak you just ordered?
Huh?
3 if you saw correctly. Okay.
Ha ha. Looks like you are a bit intoxicated.
Oh, right. Sorry, my memory's not the best. You know, too many modifications and all.
Well, fork me.
For you on the Astral Express.
No mistake. That's her message to you.
Well, looks like we took a detour, but
Back to the Astral Express we go. Well, fork me.
You're back? 2 guests just boarded saying they were looking for Boothill, so I told them to wait in the parlor car.
All that effort and we got right back here.
just in time.
2 guests?
Oh.
Yeah, her too. Look, we welcome all passengers on the Astral Express.
This is my boy!
But sneaking in like that, you have no regard for etiquette.
What up, Shockwave? How you doing?
Conductor. It was an oversight on my part. I assumed you were already acquainted with the garden.
Yep.
Given the chaotic
With the
situation
garden.
in penacony, the nameless are the only ones we can truly
We got the memory of chaos there.
You are the memo keeper.
The garden of recollection in the background.
Don Hung. I've seen you in others' memories. And as for Boothill, this is our first face-to-face meeting.
You sure have
Finally, memo
a
keeper.
fine taste.
Well, let's cut to the chase. Spill everything you know.
Damn, that dude has no tact.
Precisely what I intend to do. But before that, please allow me to introduce myself. My name is Black.
Yo,
Swan,
Acheron's here too.
and I
Let's
serve the
go.
Garden of
Let's
Recollection
go.
as a memo keeper. As for Acheron's story, I'm sure
Yes.
she knows it better than I do.
Acheron and Booty Hill
Greetings.
meeting.
I'm Acheron.
Let's go.
You Garden of Recollection shirtbag.
Shirt
You
bag.
betrayed me.
You shirt
I
bag.
apologize, but she did that at my request. Due to certain reasons, I have been exiled by the family. Thankfully, this memo keeper came to my aid. and
Also,
helped
did you
me
see
escape their
how they
secret
dance
summons.
together? They have their own light cone together. Boot Hill,
To be
pretty sure that
honest,
she's gonna choose
it was
Acheron
more
over you.
like stalking than helping. And the process was far from unnoticed. But we did escape. I asked her to guide me to a place beyond the family's reach and to contact a few trustworthy individuals, namely all of you.
Trustworthy. Son of a nice lady.
Son of a
You got
nice
gum or
lady.
something? How about this? I'll put a few bullet holes in your head and see what secrets spill out.
Pretty sure you're gonna be dead before you can do that, Boot Hill.
Trust.
Yeah, thank you, Fumi.
It doesn't have to be like that. I'm willing to answer all your questions, but not right now.
Yeah, right. First with Tribble is an
Cover having been
adventuring, and now
blown,
with
we might
Booty
have
and
had more time,
Acheron.
but at the moment, we don't have any other options.
No other options. What do you mean?
This is the only way I can ensure everyone's safety.
Holy forkaroni.
I kindly request an immediate warp jump out of the Astana star system.
Ooh. Ooh.
This passenger is requesting.
As far as I can tell, she's not a threat and seems to be telling the truth. I've briefly traveled with your companions and know their whereabouts, Don Hung. Please rest assured, your nameless companions are safe, but they need our help. As for Boothill, you may have guessed. I've been waiting for you. Galaxy Rangers are known for their elusive nature and limited contact with each other.
I love his
This
stance.
was the only way I could reach out to you.
She impersonated a Galaxy Ranger so that he would
Only by
come.
doing this can I find a true Galaxy Ranger and fulfill a long-standing promise. To return his relics to their rightful owner.
His relics?
Someone once told me that every rainfall is like a gift from the heavens, a sign of their mercy upon the world. Raindrops are said to be the tears of the gods, shed in response to the sorrows of the world. Their constant pouring is a reminder that the gods haven't abandoned us yet. So, how long has this rain been going on for?
I used to believe, just like you, that it would eventually stop.
What? It's like a dripping
And
orb?
decades
The hands reaching up from the ocean?
And in the end, such hope faded away before the rain did.
And she's just standing with her umbrella.
Looks like the god you mentioned doesn't exist after all.
As he spoke, the old man's gaze remained fixed on the distance. Amidst the fine drizzle of black rain, countless shadowy hands emerged from the sea, shrouded in an ethereal mist, reaching out towards the sky one by one.
Well, let me share a story.
I know, right? It's like hard to hear him.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves.
Like those shadows on the ocean.
Sin-thirsters.
Sin
The
thirsters.
obsession of the Pathstrayers. They emerge from the depths of IX, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However,
You should go for Robin, Fumi.
they were once my dear companions,
Oh.
a group of Galaxy Rangers.
The Sin Thirsters were his companions? These were Galaxy Rangers here?
Watching over them? No. I'm guiding them toward transcendence.
And this guy's a Galaxy Ranger here.
It was a brutal war. A crusade that shook the universe. The universe witnessed the fall of Zulo, the Lord Ravager, but it came at a price.
The Lord Ravager.
A price so hefty that only those who were there still remember. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. So someone must guide these lost souls to their life beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they shouldn't be reduced to mere puppets of nihility. As for me, I've suffered too many losses on that battlefield to advance any further. And that makes
I love
me
that we're getting more
the most
Acheron lore.
fitting person to carry out this task.
But you know, these Sin Thirsters, they're not who they used to be.
Does this seem pointless to you? Well, some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless.
I can help you.
For what?
For the meaning of the nihility. That's what I've been seeking.
I see. After all, this realm is off limits to ordinary souls, right? Thank you, stranger. I wish that you find what you seek.
Before we part ways, I have one more question. It is true that their actions and even their entire lives may seem pointless from our perspective. But if, and it's just an if this is what the departed ones expected, should we try to change it?
A good question.
A good question indeed.
And a profound one. I don't know the answer. What I do know is that one day...
Who is this guy?
My too will pass away. And when I bid farewell to this world...
You can see a little mustache sticking out.
Will stand at my grave and place a bouquet of flowers on it.
Oh. 9 system hours. I want to go back to Acheron.
I appeared as a child. My speech.
What? Who was that? What was that all about? Tell me more.
Immaturity and innocence. As I grew into adulthood, I left behind my childlike side.
I humbly request your blessings, esteemed advocate of Shipe.
Come to me, my kinship. I have sought their presence with us.
As you wish. I have faithfully served the Alfalfa family.
The
for
Alfalfa
nearly a
family.
decade, promoting the path of the harmony to the best of my ability. However, I made a mistake yesterday. While I was preparing dinner for the family head, I accidentally dropped a prepared dish on the floor.
Okay.
Out of laziness, I lied and claimed that everything was ready.
Oh, you were lazy.
Although the head has dismissed me as punishment, it has been tough to sleep with the guilt still gnawing at me, as I worried that the seeds of evilness may have taken root in my soul.
You dropped one dish and lied about it, and you think the seeds of evilness have taken root in your soul? My guy.
My sins.
Do you sincerely repent and vow to change your ways?
What the heck?
Yes.
Have you examined your soul and confessed all your sins?
Oh. Yes.
Are you willing to accept the process of atonement?
Sunday's in his pastor phase?
Yes.
Very well. Show your dedication and goodwill to the family, and you shall be reinstated among them.
Oh, praise Shipe.
Next.
I wholeheartedly confess to you. Please, pardon my sins.
Sunday chilling at a confessional.
I have implored their presence to be with us.
Oh, great. You know, I arrived in Penacony as a stowaway. I sold everything to get a ticket.
You sold your kids?
My land and my 2 children.
You sold your children? What the fuck?
I see.
My children were starving, and I hoped they'd have a chance at survival if they became slaves here. If I can strike it rich here.
My God.
Situation. But the Bloodhound family got wind of it. They're on my tail, hunting me down. I thought I could bring my kids here.
The family is ready to forgive all sinners.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Next.
Hey!
Oh my God.
Mr. Sunday, the most esteemed individual in Penacony, and...
I have sought their presence with us.
Sure, let's just get this over with.
Oh my God.
I have sinned, please forgive me.
I have
wasted half a
sinned.
pizza at breakfast, and a bottle of Soul Glad.
Why are you repenting for these stupid things?
That's it. Nothing more. Can we wrap this up? I've got a robo-ball game to catch, you know?
Do you seek to atone for your sins through good deeds.
My sins?
I just waited food to. I sold my
Let
kids.
me tell you something. Neither the family nor you have the right to judge me. You
Wow.
think nobody knows what your precious family has done? About the watchmaker? Huh? Don't kid yourself, Featherbrain. Those dream
Featherbrain.
chasers might be fooled. Before you start spouting off your holy verses, answer me this. Well, I've spent enough time in confession today to enter the Harmony's paradise, right? Then I'll take my leave.
Wow. I just want to spend time in confession to enter the Harmony's paradise.
Hear my doubts.
Triple
Who
face
can
soul.
judge the strong when their power hides their crimes? Who can vouch for the weak when they will pay any price to survive? Who can comfort the purest souls when even they get led astray? If the strong defending the weak is truly the foundation of paradise, then who is responsible for the suffering and anguish in this wretched world?
All very valid questions, Sunday.
Brother? Brother, are you alright?
I'm fine. I've been working long hours, and I just made a trip to Dreamflux Reef and back.
You've been working non-stop on the Charmony Festival, Mr. Sunday, and no one could have predicted this incident.
Also, I feel like Sunday's like wrestling with some internal turmoil here, y'all.
Sorry for all the trouble we've caused you.
No need to worry about troubling anyone. The Charmony Festival was meant to spread joy and harmony across the cosmos.
It has always been our wish to make everyone happy, so even if the negotiation does not go smoothly, I'll refuse to go on stage.
Oh?
Without the Chordmaster, the Harmonious Choir would not arrive, and the Charmony Festival would be just a grand performance, and nothing more.
The embodiment of harmony, the Harmonious Choir.
I'm relieved to see your determination.
It's gonna still be there.
You know, since arriving in Penacony, we haven't had any contact with this Dream Master himself. I'd heard of the heads of the 5 major lineages, but the Dream Master is a mystery to me.
Yeah, who is this Dream Master?
Rarely grants an audience.
Just he's the head of the 5 heads?
But given the urgency of the situation, he's agreed to meet us in person.
Perhaps you'll be the first guest to meet the Dream Master in years, Mr. Yang.
Let's hope we can reach a consensus that satisfies everyone.
Indeed. Let us hope so.
It's about time. We'll have to get ready for the meeting.
Don't worry.
I'll be waiting here.
It's Mr. Sunday! Hey, come over here!
Drunken guest. Hi, drunken guest.
Mr. Sunday. Hey there! Okay, if I just reached out my hand...
The moon?
Yeah. Look at me. I've been away from home for too long.
Yeah, you should go home, buddy. You should wake up from your dream.
Grand Theater here looks much better than the moon back home. They told me not to sell everything I had just to come to Penacony. How short-sighted.
And now you're going to be here forever, and your soul's going to be siphoned off to feed the Stellarron.
Selling everything you had? Why would you go to such lengths?
Does Robin not know that that's like literally what everyone in the dream does to get here?
You see? Life back home is miserable.
Like literally everyone that's in this dream has like sold everything they have just to get here.
It's better to be here at Penacony. No pain, no worries about tomorrow, just sweet dreams. You can do whatever you want.
Sure you can.
That's what I call living. Yeah, now this is the life.
But it's no life at all, my little guy.
Truly living?
Nah, you're not living at all. You're dreaming.
Huh?
Just dreaming forever.
Did you say, young lady?
Oh, it's nothing, sir. You see, the traffic on...
Oh, yeah, that's a great idea.
This guy is real drunk on Soul Glide.
What's up, sister?
This is the land of the dreams. The man we ran into, he doesn't seem happy at all.
I don't think many people are
Even his
happy.
sweet dreams are
People come here
just-
because they're not happy and they're hoping to
illusions.
find some sort of happiness.
But for him, they're the only way to survive, even if...
I suppose you have a point.
Why do you say that?
You think that man is not actually living, but that's not quite accurate. Even without penacony, people create their own illusions called self-value. People believe they have a predetermined value to fulfill. Gaining value means gaining power, and those deemed worthless are seen as the weak.
I feel like that's just you trying to
However,
justify it to yourself.
Value doesn't come out of thin air, and there's a limit to it. To accumulate value, people have to take from others. So, the weak get exploited and
But it's
oppressed.
different when you are
you
actively
suggesting
siphoning
not
your
have
soul.
Exactly. But
What up, Koi?
ironically, people don't think there's anything wrong with it, because they uphold the illusory notion of self-value, survival of the fittest. That's where all the tragedies in the world come from. No tragedies exist here, only happiness, although in its nascent form. Isn't that the same paradise we yearn for in our dreams?
There is a guy that barfs
man
glitter.
is
That is
just
true.
an exception. Let's not jump to conclusions.
Yes, seeing is believing. I'll accompany you.
He's the best. He is indeed. All right, learn more about the dream. Is this Robin's first time in the
Glad to meet you
dream?
again, Robin. How are the preparations for
Again?
the Harmony Festival coming along?
It's going smoothly.
You're too kind, Robin. It's a pleasure to have guests from all over the universe celebrating day and night. I can't stand being lonely or bored, so...
But if this went on forever, would it get boring too?
Nah, not at all. Oh, every day you get to wear fancy clothes, explore all sorts of dream bubbles, indulge in delicious food without gaining weight, and you never get old or sick.
Yeah, as long as you can afford the
That
room.
only a few things can be brought back from the dreamscape to reality, right?
That's exactly why I don't plan on bringing anything back. Just enjoying the dream itself is good enough for me. I mean, I'm not one of those long-living species. I only have around 60 or 70 years in this lifetime, and there's so much to worry about. Only in this sweet dream can I truly feel like I'm in control of my life and fate.
Ooh, yeah, I hope you're happy.
Fantastic performance, Robin!
Seems
Interesting.
like that guest's perspective didn't resonate with you either.
She's gonna waste your life away here.
What you're trying to say is, she thinks she's in control of her life, but in reality, she's just escaping from reality and seeking solace in this sweet...
Exactly, Sunday.
She did.
However, the paradise in our dreams.
No. In the paradise we hear.
As long as you can afford the dream. Alright. Where's this dream master?
The scenery in this dreamscape is truly breathtaking, isn't it?
Truly. Truly breathtaking.
Can't believe I'm meeting you in person here.
What an honor, Robin.
Even though time stands still in this dreamscape, it always feels fresh.
A philosophical mind. I hope I'm not intruding.
Oh, not at all. No. With little time left, I yearn for meaningful conversations.
It's my pleasure. No need to be formal. Just speak your mind.
Oh, with little time left, you're gonna die, and then you're gonna just chill
I
here.
was part of a war.
I mean, again, the fact that they can use this dream as a kind of therapeutic tool to escape the ailments or disabilities that they have in reality, I understand that. But the people who just want to spend their entire existence here,
Wiped out by neutron bombardments. I couldn't bear to live. Everything I knew gone.
Yeah, right, Flicker? What does happen?
That's when I heard about a possible solution here, so I came.
How heart-wrenching. I hope the family has been able to help you.
They have, and I'm truly grateful for that. They provided me with a comfortable room, the most advanced life support devices in the cosmos, and a stellar team of caregivers. My physical body is now in the dream pool, sustained by life support. The me you see here is whole, rational, and no
Well, the one with the
different from any
Genius
other person.
Society guy,
But I can't
and the
say
one
the
with the
same
movie
for
star,
me in the hotel room.
were kind of explored by like dead people being in the dreamscape, right? Their consciousness being here.
You'll be living forever in this dreamscape, right?
Just being able to live at all is good enough for me. My world has been torn apart, and my life could end any second. So, even if this whole place is an illusion, it's
Yeah, and then when like we solved the issues or whatever, and then like removed them, I guess they just stopped.
I envy those everlasting things.
Yeah, exactly.
That old man's story.
That's precisely why this sweet dream in Penacony exists.
Yeah, but I think, no, the sweet dream's not really that sweet.
Dream has its limitations.
Yeah, exactly. Their subconscious is alive in a dream bubble.
Can't completely eliminate
And then we interfered, and then it just
There
dissipated.
will be a way out. Penacony is already on the right track.
All right. Oh, look, meet the other Robin. Hi, Sparkle. Can we chat?
Look what we have here.
Yeah, Chadwick Oppenheimer reference was dope.
That me?
It's Sparkle.
Brother, what a surprise to see you again.
Show yourself. Your trick won't work on us.
It's
I've heard
Sparkle.
that a skilled mass fool received an invitation too. That must be you, right? Did you enjoy yourself?
Barely. The people here are way too gullible. A little bait is all it takes for them to bite. And they run away at the slightest hint of danger. In other words, they're naive and cowardly.
Now that you've had your fill, it'd be wise to leave before it's too late. The music of the harmony doesn't tolerate discord.
What? Now that you have the real Robin, I'm useless?
Sparkle, you're never useless. You have lots of space on my team to buff my characters, to give me skill points. We'll have a use for you, don't worry.
Because if it weren't for me cleaning up this mess, Penacony would still be in shambles. Don't you think?
Confirm Penacony doesn't like Discord
Head of the
users.
Iris family,
Facts.
and it has nothing to do with us. Step aside and stop causing trouble for the Charmony Festival.
The
The
Passage.
Charmony Festival? You think you can scare me? You think I have no idea what you're planning? I don't care what you're thinking, chicken wing boy. But I'm pretty sure.
Chicken wing boy. Chicken wing boy is such a good insult.
After all, you're well aware of what a sorry state this dreamscape is in under the banner of harmony. Penacony, the land of the dreams. Is this truly the paradise you desire?
Stop it.
What's the rush, chicken wing boy? Did I get to you?
Our paradise is none of your concern, Master Fool. Leave now, or the family won't tolerate you anymore.
All right. I'll go. But Robin, I suggest you seriously consider this. Do you really believe those living in dreams can escape pain and find true happiness?
Oh. They cannot. She does not believe that.
I've done my part. Here, the last two gifts for both of you. And don't lose them. If by and it'll be thrilling. Bang!
I heard a raven cawing in the distance. It seems the Dream Master will arrive soon.
Hello, Dream Master. Is he gonna show up as the weird little Papishi boy that he showed up to as to Acheron?
Wait here for the Dream Master to arrive.
Okay. By the way, brother, I heard you no longer have a sweet tooth. Seems like a lot has changed during my absence.
What do you mean? How long were you gone, Robin? Like a couple weeks.
Well, someone has to stay awake even in this sweet dream.
But that someone doesn't have to be you, or anyone in particular. You're carrying too much on your shoulders, brother. The paradise in our dreams. Penacony is nothing more than a dream. It can't erase the worries and pain of reality, or bring true happiness. It only offers an escape from reality.
Exactly.
Nothing more.
Exactly. It's an escape. It's escapism at its best.
Without this
It's
dream,
not anything
he might have
legitimate.
completely lost himself.
That might be true, but even without Penacony, he could have chosen another path. As far as I know, the Intelligentsia Guild has been promoting their rehabilitation techniques for a long time now. That path may have been more ordinary and challenging, but now he is receiving hospice care in a comatose state, and his fate is sealed.
I'm gonna change that to a different color
granting
there.
these people a future, or is it taking it away from them?
Well, don't forget this. Not everyone really has a future. The future for humanity is like...
Yeah, but these
the
people
sky
are,
for
they
birds.
don't know that their souls are being sucked out to
mistake
feed the
the rhythm
Stellaron.
of flight is
They
inherent
don't
to
get
birds,
that
because
part.
they've never witnessed those birds crashing to their death.
You said that before.
Do you remember how we took in that little Charmony dove when we were young?
Yeah, I remember that. It was like an hour ago.
We took care of it. Provided food and water, groomed its feathers. And later, when I decided to leave Penacony, I opened the cage and set it free.
And then I found it the next day dead.
I didn't mention what happened to it in my letters shortly after you left. It crashed to its death right in front of your window.
You sure about that?
I had surmised as much. I knew you wouldn't have avoided mentioning the bird for no reason.
Are you sure
Despite
about that?
Unfortunate outcome, I still believe it was the right decision. Birds aren't meant to spend their lives in cages. They belong
Yeah,
in
the
the
sky is
sky,
super cool, by the way.
even if they can't
We talk about how this looks like Halo.
But here's the thing. If there are birds in this world that can never fly, can we really assert that they belong in the sky?
Are you implying that the same goes for humans too?
Just because someone is differently able, do you think they don't belong on this world, Sunday? That is
Let's take
very
the
ableist
Astral
of you,
Express as an example.
my guy.
The Nameless made tremendous efforts to bridge worlds.
I didn't know Sunday was such an
anything across
ableist.
the universe. However, only a few extraordinary individuals can endure such a perilous journey.
I am pretty extraordinary, thank you.
That's because the pursuit of the Trailblaze exceeds the capabilities of ordinary humans.
Of course it does.
Otherwise, why would this path be filled with broken rails, an abandoned express, and even a fallen eon?
Well,
That's just
let's calm down.
sophistry. If that were true, then only the powerful would have the right to determine the future.
That's what Sunday believes, maybe.
Unfortunately, that's exactly what happens.
Mm-hmm.
Another name for the future is self-value.
I'm back to not liking
This world
Sunday
has
very
its fair
much.
share of heroes who
I
inspire
don't know,
people and
Luca.
garner
I'm back to
admiration
not
for their
liking him
heroic
now.
deeds. The majority of ordinary people will never become
I liked him a
heroes
second
in their
ago, and now I don't really like him right now. Dark,
Some
what's
are
going on? How you
weak
doing?
and vulnerable. Some find themselves trapped in unfortunate circumstances.
I don't like his worldviews at the
Some
moment.
fall victim to malice and cowardice. When it comes to survival, everyone is equal. and the weak can only watch as their value gets constantly diminished by external forces.
That's why we should care for the weak and support them as if they're something
You hate Sunday? I liked him briefly when we were in the Reef and we were talking to Well. I was starting to like him, but now I'm back to not liking him.
While the harmony holds noble
I
aspirations,
didn't like him before this.
the strong will always be
Maybe
strong,
in 2-3
and the weak
I'll like
will
him.
always be weak.
But right now it's
Even
very
in this
much
cave
ping-ponging between I liked him or no, I
Human
didn't
nature
like him.
contains greatness,
We were in the Reef talking to
but
Gally
it
and
also
Well, I liked him
harbors
there.
inherent weaknesses that can't be
Back to not liking him.
eradicated. In the end, if people can't even secure their own survival,
Yo, bro embodies a
they
Monday
won't
for
care
real.
about
You are
the
so real for saying that, Luca. You are so real for saying
the law
that.
of survival of the fittest prevails, there will always be fledglings crashing to their death.
But if people don't live for the
Yo, this bro cannot be an abundance character. I changed my mind. There's no way this bro's gonna be an abundance character. This bro's gonna be like a
brother,
I don't even know.
believe that the harmony will save the weak, then which eon can make our dreams come true?
Not a harmony character, that's for sure. You don't deserve to
People often
heal
forget that
when you can't even heal
when
yourself.
The first bird took flight, the entire world envisioned a future where
He'd suck the life
no
from our
more
team.
fledglings
Maybe
would
he
ever
sucks his
crash
own
to their
life out
death.
and gives it to other people because he's such a fucking pessimist.
Are you reading, sister? What are you reading?
Mr. Gopherwood came
Guileless girl and trustful boy.
the harmonic strings.
Mr. Gopher Wood is a fucking weirdo.
I'd like to summon Dominicus, the harmonious choir.
Dominicus!
I want to sing with everyone.
I see. Then I would summon the harmonious choir too.
Don't you have a wish of your own, brother?
Can't you get your own fucking wish, brother?
Of course I do. It's just that it includes your wish and everyone else's.
Then let's build a stage there and invite everyone to our performance so that both our wishes come true.
I still can't get over the Gopher Wood.
Choir.
It's a deal then.
Yeah,
Mr.
it's a
Gopher
deal.
Wood.
But how can I become a chord master?
Oh, you'll find a way.
maybe you'll have to become a star first.
Robin, you're a star in nobody's eyes but mine.
Yes. And now, it's up to us to forge ahead.
To forge ahead.
Since he's already carried out his
Onward
last
we go,
wish,
Gally.
my final mission is complete. But pardon me if I sound curt.
No, you sound like
Good to
Gally,
have
but not like Kurt.
determination. The
You're
path
good.
Mikhail left for you is not an easy one to tread. Why else would he have chosen to sleep in solitude, staking everything on some nameless in the future?
Because he knew I would be there.
But you have the
What
numbers.
do you mean some nameless? He staked everything on
and
me,
numbers
my
give
guy.
strength.
Got any more encouraging words?
As I see it, relying on Welt's negotiations alone is far from enough.
Yeah, I don't trust Well
Regardless of whether
to
the other party
negotiate
will be
effectively with
compliant,
Sunday.
Negotiating simply allows us to meet them as equals. Penacony is our rival's home turf, and we already have very few chips.
All right,
up to
AJ.
play.
Hey, have such
Rather
a
than
freaking
idly sit
great
around
night.
while
Enjoy
the
every
moment
minute of
gets
it.
blocked
Be
An
present.
offensive approach
Live it.
might
Enjoy
be a
it.
wiser
I hope you have a
course
great
of
time.
action. We're more familiar with the Stellaron's properties than most.
I
and
can't wait
since
to
it's
hear
the
all
key
about
to
it.
stabilizing the sweet dream, it's vital to the family's interests. By attacking their core interests, they're bound to retaliate hastily.
That's right.
Haste
As long
makes
as we
waste.
pose a threat to the Stellaron, either with words or otherwise, we have a chance at gaining the upper hand. But the problem is, on the eve of the Charmony Festival opening, how exactly are we going to get close to the theater? Family security will be airtight, and if we brute force it, even if we succeed, it's too risky.
You're Sam and you're saying this, bro. Just go Sam mode and just crash through him, Molten Knight.
Say anything? Then I'll raise my hand. I know the
Oh.
answer to this question.
Let's go, March. What you got? Of course you do. I never doubted you for a second.
The express crew would have been disbanded long ago if it weren't for me.
Sure thing.
I heard that before the Charmony Festival begins, there'll be a pageant to kick off the festival. It's called the Soul Glad TM Festivity Auditions.
TM.
Or something. And it's going to be held in the moment of scorch sand.
We have to go audition.
As long as we clinch the top spot, we'll be able to attain the title of Festive Superstar. And be able to personally bask in the graces of Miss Robin.
Oh.
Not that that's
Don't mind if I do.
What's crucial is that we can enter the Grand Theater before the audience. So, how do we go about participating in these festivity auditions? I've already procured special invite tickets from Miss Robin's fan club.
You would be in Miss Robin's fan
To tell you
club.
the truth, I had been preparing to join the auditions all along. But now it looks like even if I scrape through, I probably still won't have the chance to shake Miss Robin's hand.
We were literally just talking to
They're
Robin.
still running this thing, huh? It was originally just a...
We'll follow Marge's plan.
I'm afraid I won't have the time. As a virtual character, I've already completed my final mission.
Should we ever cross paths again?
All right. I'll have to add to that data bank of yours you've got on the Express.
Yo, Don Hung would
Miss
love it.
Firefly, we thank you for all your support. We're faced with a formidable enemy. As long as the Astral Express and Stellaron Hunter's objectives are aligned, we're willing to cooperate with you.
We've already come this far together. I'd like to join you for the rest of your journey on Penacony. I'm pleased that we can finally fight shoulder to shoulder.
This is also the spirit of the Trailblaze.
Let's move out. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh, here we go.
Wow, they've really outdone themselves. Oh, I'm starting to get excited.
Excuse me, you four. What are you hoping to get out of all this?
We're gonna shake her hand.
How confident are you?
Oh, we're the last group.
Would you be open to a brief exclusive interview with us?
Your journey is long and fraught with peril, yet under a sky blanketed by banners.
The sword and rose! Protect the beauty!
The beauty's journalist, the Hunt's journalist.
A knight's head is hard as steel. Brother Lance's focus is stubborn as a heel. We don't all have to be winners, but if we don't have fun, we'd all be sinners.
Okay.
People are pouring in. Kinda feels like all sorts of baddies are showing up.
Ladies and gentlemen, please make way. Make way.
Oh, who this? Mr. Adine? This is the man the tokens are named after. Hi there.
I'm the director of Soulglad's factory, Ideen Lee. My four friends.
Hello, everybody. I'm Himiko, a nameless from the Astral Express, and these are my companions.
Don't you guys need to hide your identities?
Guess not. We're broadcasting to the cosmos now.
Hide it anyways. Penacony is plastered with our posters.
Hello, everyone. I'm Malnoxx, and she's March 7th. I'm the Galactic Baseballer, and she's Sagees. Is it really a good idea to have a talent show in this pivotal moment of our story? Yo, the fourth wall break. And this is Firefly, aka Stellaron Hunter Sam.
I'm an ordinary girl who loves adventures.
An ordinary girl.
Everyone, I'm Firefly.
Sam, I'm a Stellaron Hunter.
Ordinary girl who enjoys adventures.
So it's a bunch of nameless guests. This final face-off is bound.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad. Alright. Yo, the arena, pretty dope. Alright, let's grab that. I'm just an ordinary girl with an ordinary life. Grab a bottle of Soul Glad. The groupie bird. Yank. 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 I like how you're like, oh, it's loud in here. You were inside of a speaker, my boy. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Oh, one of these statues. Ooh, zoologist in fiction. What was that achievement for? Oh, just about 5 hound statues. Wow, we did it.
This place is buzzing.
That's right. This venue is a miniature representation of Atlas.
You forgot a space koi. What achievement was this? 100 origami birds, chat. I've held 100 goddamn birds. Oh, look, we got a new one here. I'm glad we can enjoy this scenery together. Statue 7. Whoop. Oh, the graffiti do be looking cool. Hey, a hundo P. TikTok. Okay. I still need one more here. Pop. 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 Trying to see if I find any more little birdie boys. There's a birdie boy just sitting. Oh, I was trying to avoid that.
Nameless.
Grab a bottle of Soul Glad.
The grand occasion when penacony was first discovered. Once, during a particularly
This is a cool area.
I passed out and was resuscitated by a drink from Mr. Sousa.
Mr. Sousa.
The taste has since been etched in my mind. The dream-chasing era was truly a wondrous time. Oh, I wholeheartedly hope you make it to the finish.
If I hear one more fucking Soul Glad commercial, I'm gonna lose it.
Superstars of Penacony.
Nah, we'd win.
That's the trailblazing.
Nah, we'd win.
Hello, everyone! Next up, get ready for the Mega March 7th adventure!
We're gonna break the speed run world record.
And challenging the limits.
I hope that by the end of this journey, everyone will have achieved the outcome that they hoped for.
Ah, a wonderful wish.
Safety first.
Safety first, everyone.
Are 3 stages, each connected to that era.
Okay.
And in the last stage, those
Oh, we
are
got
the
this. We got this. Easy. Easy. GG easy. We got this.
As the Charmony Festival, March and I haven't known Miss Firefly for too long.
Fine by me.
All right.
Yes. Enough chit chat. Let's go. Give me Sam any day of the week. I will gladly partner up with Sammerfly. I don't even know what that achievement I just got was. Break all boss stone balloons in the audition plaza. Okay. Imagine if Honkai Star Rail servers only worked on March 7th. March 7th is the only Star Rail character we have that actually has a birthday, though. Other Star Wars characters don't have a birthday, and we only know March 7th does because that's their like awakening day.
Glad Enterprises, in the School of Acting Challenge, you have to complete 3 performances from 3 scripts and move the panel judges.
Cool.
Now,
All right, let's go. Here we go. Boom. That's cool. Whoa, what the heck? Click the button on the track and select challenge arena to go to. Dream play action or acting. Let's do the acting challenge first. And then we'll do the action challenge. Make sure there's nothing around here I can get. I only stand you, Meteor Bird. You theater kid. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It's true.
competitors, allow me to introduce the rules of this challenge to you.
All right, introduce it.
There are 3 stages up ahead. On each, you will find an outline of a script. Your task is to bring those moments to life. Also,
Sounds good, my guy.
a bit of trivia. The record score for this stage is held by a participant with fiery red hair.
It was.
We are running out of time.
That sounds like argenti. A participant with fiery red hair. All right, let's go. Pass the first School of Acting test.
Just take a look at this pair. Such star quality.
Yeah.
Since you come as a pair, you two.
I'm ready.
Envision that you both, driven by the spirit of exploration, are arriving at the land of dreams that is Penacony for the first time.
Okay.
But instead of lush lands,
Oh.
you find yourselves amidst swirling sands and desolation, far from the paradise the watchmaker described.
Oh no.
You're driving an old clunker through the wilderness of the dreamscape, braving the cold wind, choking on the dust, and suddenly, a fierce memory zone meme blocks your path.
Oh no.
Now, Miss Greyhair, what line would you deliver to express your disappointment in Penacony?
What line would I deliver? Great. I love living on the wild side. There's this creature. Quick, let's run it over. What in tarnation is this hellhole? Watchmaker's a big fat lie. I tell you what. I tell you what. Great. I love living on the wild side.
No, that's not right.
Oh, fine. I guess I'll go with the what incarnation.
Good. Now,
But I guess I know I'm trying to be disappointed, but I want to do it.
very enthusiastic.
Okay.
This is great. I love living on the wild side.
Very good. Very intense.
That's my line.
We cut to the story's next scene.
Okay.
You find a job mending the rails.
Mending the
But
rails.
the days are long, and your endurance can't keep up, and you
Ooh.
finally collapse in the endless expanse of desert. Suddenly, sweet rain falls from the sky, wetting your lips and rousing
Rain.
your spirits. Now, Miss Greyhair,
Wow, we Penacony, my Penacony, you truly abound with opportunities. Just let me die of thirst instead. Perhaps we were never meant to succeed.
but at this moment, your partner yet gazes into the sky, both her eyes closed. The raindrops fall, blurring her vision, and she tragically says,
Perhaps
We were never meant to succeed.
Right?
Fantastic! Both
Ooh, the body language test. Here we go. Hey, about to test that body language. Yo, can we do the body language test with Acheron? Hey, yo. Rest more. All right, grab this chest here. Grab this thing here. Grab this thing here. And I'm waiting for you. Hold on. Let's make sure there's no birdies. No, we're good? Clear? All right, let's go.
Here, you two are required to skillfully utilize body language, picking up from where we left off. A heavy downpour saves you both stranded in the desert.
Yep.
This rain quenches the anger in your heart.
Okay, no more anger in my heart.
To your companion, now completely devoid of fighting spirit, wanting to comfort her. At this moment, what should you do to make her laugh?
Ooh, to make her laugh. Pat her head. Tell a dad joke. Stand up and prepare to move out. Roll about in the sand.
Right answer. Your companion sees you rolling about in the sand and thinks about the arduous obstacles along this journey. She can't help but let loose a laugh, rekindling hope in her heart.
I'm gonna get back on my feet and keep moving forward.
Keep moving forward, Firefly.
Tug at the heartstrings. The story continues to develop. The heavy rain leads you both to sense a business opportunity. So you start venturing into the umbrella industry.
Yeah, sure. We're on a desert planet. We're going to open an umbrella business.
Start flooding the market with low-priced goods, squeezing your market share. You have no choice. The goods you stockpiled at high prices have to be sold at a loss. This is a pretty self-destructive move, which drives your.
You can also purchase tickets directly through the link there if it's easier.
Moment, what would you, who refuses to admit defeat, decide to do?
Stand up and smack the table. Dream chasers can be knocked down, but never knocked out.
But it's a pity your friend does not agree. Seeing that you're up to your eyeballs in debt, she sees nothing but despair in her future. And then...
I leave Penacony in utter disappointment.
Of course! Absolutely! I was this
close to tears.
However, the true test is yet to come.
Perfect performances. Let's go. Let's perfectly perform. Listen, we arrived on Penacony expecting one thing, but instead we went into the umbrella business. But I refuse to back down in this business here. My friend. Quite the opposite. Actorbird. I simply can't stand this giant traveling life. I'm going back to the great tree. Don't leave me alone. I want to leave with you. Full marks. I'm giving you full marks. Beautiful indeed. What a performance. All right, the final test. Here we go, y'all.
Welcome to the final stage. Actually, all the scenarios that you previously encountered were all from the film Once Upon a Time in Dreams. Two companions arrive on Penacony with nothing but a dream.
That's an interesting movie about umbrella sales.
Setbacks. Many years later, their paths cross once more in the thriving Penacony.
But they refuse to acknowledge each other?
Because
I became a big shot, but she ended up destitute. I found the power door. She's leading a normal life. I'm leading a normal life, but she ended up destitute.
against the backdrop of a revitalized Penacony, the joy of reunion mixes with the sorrow of past separation, the awkwardness of being strangers. Give it a shot. Try and convey this bittersweet scene to me.
Precise and emotive acting. All right, let's do it. Precise and emotive acting.
Your
All right.
performance is far.
Let's go ahead and just go ahead and make you happy there. Here we go.
God, I never imagined that such a sad scene could be portrayed by you two in such a joyful and heartwarming way.
Yeah.
Huh? But we haven't even brilliant.
We did it.
Your portrayal, beautiful.
Yeah, I know.
Pass the test.
We're really good.
Acheron is at stake.
Stream 4.
Goodbye. Repair. Okay, so this one. What? Oh. Didn't see that one there. That's there. I go there. I need to get something here. There we go. What up, Melly? How we doing? Oh, that one wasn't too hard at all. Just took me a moment to awaken this guy. Thank you so much. Doing all right? Good to hear that. Good to hear that, my friend. All right. Grab our chest here. And move on. I don't think I missed any birds. No, doesn't look like it. Not yet, at least. Hey, what up, Aragon? How did getting the pool set up go?
Congrats to both of you for clearing this. Look at the time.
That red hair contestant.
You'll find out eventually, but only if you clear the next test first. Welcome.
Okay.
You have the option to choose gunfire and
Gunfire?
news trial. Oh, and now
What should I do, guys? Gunfire or time? Maybe gunfire. Hanu's trial? I think we do Hanu's trial. I think gunfire sounds good. We love Hanu. But we love Hanu. Because this is gunfire time trial. Or gunfire time gunfire trial. Yeah, we're gonna do gunfire trial. Gunfire trial. Space anchor activated.
dear friends, welcome to the enchanting universe created by the Watchmaker. It is said that these cartoon characters were inspired by the Watchmaker's own experiences.
Oh, this Hanu was a comrade in arms. So this guy was a gunslinger. So he was the trailblazer. That was so Hanu was the trailblazer.
Good luck in there.
That was the gunslinger that we heard
It's a
about.
gunfire trial. We should be able to settle the...
I'm about fighting. Make sure there's no birdies. None that I see. Any birds here? Yeah, right there. What was his name? Tyrannon, right? He was the gunslinger trailblazer that was friends with the Watchmaker.
1, 2, 3. Are we?
Very good. In this Hanu's Adventure episode, Boss Stone has gathered his battleships for an assault on Dreamville. Alas, Hanu presently is ill-equipped to fend off.
Yeah, we gotta go. We have to go find. Let's go get our rocket launcher. Pool got topped up and filled with chemicals. Keep an eye on it for the rest of the week. Nice.
Oh, brave Hanu. You look like you could really use some help.
Oh, brave Hanu.
Long time no see, Hanu. You look pretty stressed out. How about an intense
This is Hanu.
game of
Yes.
jigsaw to blow off some steam?
Walk today to provide aid to us directly.
Oh my! Are you telling me that Boss Stone has rallied the villains to seize Dreamville? Listen
Yes.
closely, Hanu. I'm aware you're in need of a suitable weapon, but you know what? You'll have to play an exhilarating round of Dream Jigsaw first. Now scurry along, Hanu. I can't wait to see you.
Let's stay alert and make sure those monsters don't spot us.
Oh, we got this. Easy. No worries.
Look up there. If we can push that thing down, do you think that would do the trick?
Yeah, better if I have my rocket launcher, though. Whoosh. Goodbye, sir. We'll open that one up. Get one of the jigsaw pieces. Yank this little birdie here. He said he's going to distract him. You're knocked out. We'll have that.
Finally, that's all the jigsaw pieces.
Can I collect this?
Let's hurry back.
I have to be big boy to collect it. All right, fine. You gonna start this quest? You don't have more spoiled than I already have? Yes, do it. English, please. What? What in tarnation you saying there, boy? Literally didn't have to rotate any pieces.
Hurry.
Such. Disconnecting from that thing so suddenly has left me feeling slightly
All right,
disoriented.
take that. I have to go up there, but let's see if there's anything else to get around here. Fine. Whatever. I didn't want to take control of it anyway. Oh, rocket launchers. Don't mind if I do. It's Hanu. Whoa. Aha. I know the answer to this one.
What exactly is he talking about?
Cool sounding humps.
It's time for me to make
TikTok. How come you're here too?
I can also see him.
In Dreamville, Clocky is everywhere and can do anything. Hanu says, battle! We must do battle!
Alright, I'm about it. Yo, can I take that money?
The enemy is at our doorstep. Touch that suspicious-looking TV right now.
Yes, sir. Listen. You don't have to tell me twice, Hanu. I'll do whatever you want me to, my guy, alright? I trust you implicitly. You have my complete and utter trust. But first, I'm gonna yank this bird out. Calm bird. Boston coming at you again? Run him out of town, birdie. Run him out of town. Let's go in. Chat. It's morphin' time.
Oh, this last we saw, Hanu was but brave. Hanu won't go down with.
But
guess what? Hanu's.
Oh yeah, we got the bazooka. Don't even worry about it, okay? Listen, We got a bazooka literally sitting outside the door for us.
The storage room. It's behind the shelves, right?
Chia. Don't you worry.
He wasn't lying.
Thanks so
There's
much.
actually a bazooka here.
Yeah. We actually have a bazooka here.
Have a way of dealing with those baddies. This thing feels just like the soaring locust.
Shoo. Later days, my guy. Listen, Hanu with the bazooka, chat, is just too good. I ain't no stopping us now.
Careful.
Deuces. Oh, man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're a little close here. We might be a little bit too close here, chat.
Here we go again.
Okay, cool. At least it teleports me over here. What? I mean, I have a million ammo over here, so I'm not that concerned. But how did that guy not get hit by the blast? That's my question. This dude got some high level luck. All right. All right, now we maxed up.
All of them, right?
Hunter's on a streak. Oh my. All right, we teleport back into, or we change back into us, our beautiful visage. I miss my skin. Thank you.
Well, that's that.
All right. All right. Got some Grand Duke's ceremonial booties. Can I go up again, though? Can I go up there? Wait, what is this? Yeah, F1, right? That's what I want to do. Up. No! That's not what I want to do. Maybe it was B1? No, B1 is like basement, right? We defo don't want to go there. Well, maybe. We'll see. Where's B1? No. I want to go to F3. Yeah, let's check those boots real quick. Let's see here. Here it is. Speed boots with attack and crit damage on them. We'll go ahead and lock those bad boys up. Go ahead and lock those bad boys down. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Do we have any birdies here? I mean, I have Hanu bazooka time. All right. Let's Hanu bazooka time this. All right, Hanu, my boy. Okay, apparently we don't have a bazooka yet. We got to go find our bazooka. Let's go ahead and just take care of that minor inconvenience there. Which way does he turn is the question. That way, okay. Flip out here. Nah, dog, you don't know where I am? You didn't see anything. So turn back around. Turn around. Let's go ahead and pull a 180 for me, my guy. Huh? Wait, can you not see me? Am I too close to you? Am I in your blind spot right now, my guy? Apparently. Apparently I'm in your blind spot. Wait for it. Wait for it. We're gonna let him come back this way. He'll be here shortly. Or maybe not. Bitch, you gonna stop there? I mean, that's fine, I guess. I just shoot you with that. I'm gonna stand over here and shoot this. So I feel like something's coming out. Yeah, it is. Oh, I was right. Is this guy coming out now? Is this guy coming out? We got so many guys in there. But I don't have another shot. Oh, here it is. I just go back and pick it up again. Well, that's handy. Come on back, buddy. Goodbye, my good sir. My goodness gracious, chat. What's that achievement? Hanu doesn't have a phone to check achievements. What are these? Attack EHR glovies. I can't get there, so hopefully this door stays broken. I think the door stays broke when I go back to Bigify, right? I don't know, we're guessing here, chat. We're guessing. Yeah, it does. All right, dope. Dope, dope, dope. Treasure. Ooh. The Tale of Syrupy Medicine. We getting a little achievement for investigating the precious cellar as well? Well, that's just cool. Alright, but now there's no F3. If I say head to F2, that's all well and good. But how am I supposed to get all the way up? I want to go higher. I want to get to where that is. I want to get up there. Oh. No, I can't go that way. I don't know. I want to get up around here. I don't know. Who knows, chat? I sure don't. Because there's nowhere else to hide you from. Or into. There's no other doors. This was where I could hide you earlier. Oh well. We'll just continue on. Nothing else in here. Or in there. Onward we go. Alright, sir. I'm ready.
Congratulations to both of you. In the final stage, you will face welcome to the 33rd Scorched Sand Festival.
I'm ready. I'm ready for the final challenge. the fiery red hair. Who is our final challenger, chat? Launch me. Launch me. I don't think I get to choose here. I just go. Oh, wait, what? Superstar Showdown Arena 1 or Superstar Showdown Arena 2? I guess I'll go with Arena 2. I don't know. Doesn't seem like it makes a difference. Maybe eventually it makes a difference. Okay, no birdies. There's a birdie here, though. Birdie. Grab it quickly. Yank! You're just an origami bird. Of course it's argenti.
No way. I think I just saw someone. Someone extraordinary.
Oh, don't give him so much credit. Someone extraordinary. I mean, he's cool. But extraordinary? Okay, mister. By the glorious light of beauty.
A night of beauty?
Yeah, he is. The red-haired contestant was you all along. He tried too hard, his voice died. God. I commanded the one and only to bring me to penacony. The mini rabbit mech pilot, stray cat duelist, galactic ninja, and quad drive Intellatron, along with 32 other souls in distress, all emerged from their predicament safe and sound. I then led them all here to revel in the harmony with the countless other splendid beings. Quite the savior, aren't ya? That dashing IPC ambassador whose radiance matched that of a beautiful peacock. Alright. Cool. This is going really fast. Maybe it's because his voice isn't actually playing. That it's like going... The auto is going super quick. Alright.
Bear witness.
Fraudgenti.
Just in time.
Let's get it.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Boom indeed.
Free will, or was it fate? Still water is I weep for the departed. It takes a fall.
Now I don't have enough to provide a big shield, but I have a little shield. Yeah, Kafka is in trouble. Kafka is in trouble. Hey, what's good, man? What's good? How we doing?
Lance ablaze. Lance forward. Oh, familiar. I weep for the departed.
I shouldn't have ulted there, but I was trying to push him out of that phase. Doing great. Thank you so much for asking.
Behold, this symbol of pure. You are fighting a gentleman.
I'm on guard.
And I'm back to having no skill points on Trailblazer. I thought I timed that out differently. I guess not. That's fine.
Destiny
A barrier, we don't like that.
Another journey begins. Still waters uplifted.
Sorry, Kafka. Oof. Oof.
I weep for the departed.
Not great. We're gonna have to do this again, I think.
It takes a fall.
Or maybe we put an actual sustain on. Wait, hold on. Let's change lineup. We'll put low fraud on here. Start a challenge. I think the ticket max only works if you haven't already purchased tickets.
Just in time. What?
Ill tidings manifest.
Destiny for oblivion.
I'll see you off.
Eternal sleep is not the end. The dead return.
Kafka level 70. Listen, okay, I started building other characters first. Hey guys, you know Stream Elements just added something where I can actually start a vote in the chat to time someone out for a certain amount of time. So I can like type in a command and then everyone in chat gets the opportunity to vote yes or no. And if the vote passes, then that person gets timed out for however long I put in. Yeah, no, they literally added it. So chat can vote to ban someone for X amount of time now.
Stand still.
Yeah. So we can decide. We can decide.
Behold, this symbol of pure
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed.
I haven't turned it on yet, so I don't have it on right now. I don't have the module on right now. But we'll test it out next stream maybe. Well, thank you for giving me the barrier there. Oh, wolf rod. Is that just a single stack of your ult, my guy? Come on. You can do better.
Stand still.
You can do better.
I'll see you off.
That's enough. I've come to grasp the sincerity of you. I yield. Yeah, you scared. You running scared. The ultimate is eternal sincerity. Go forth, my dear friends. All right.
We don't have much time. In that case, let's make our way to the end.
Let's make our way to the end.
With talent.
We got defeat Penacony's custodian of justice. He was the custodian of justice. Come on. Obtain the maximum ammo limit in Hanu Rocket and Hanu's Adventure. I thought I'd done that, I guess, but I guess not. Collect all Hanu's Adventure storybooks. Let's go. Defeat 5 of Boston's minions all at once. We love that for us.
I hope we make it in time.
All right, there was nothing else around here. Nope, no other birds. I don't see any other birds here. Nothing. All right, in we go. Let's get launched. Have a bottle of So Glad. The Galactic Baseballer. I like how they just force us to use that nickname. The applause. No birds stuck in the applause. Cool. I wanted to get that. All right, here we go. What's gonna happen here?
Congratulations to the both of you on becoming the festive superstars of this year's Charmony Festival. Before entering the Grand Theater,
Who dat? Oh, Sunday.
On behalf of the organizers, extend my sincere congratulations to you.
Okay.
Wishing you joy.
It does feel weird to be called Galactic Baseballer. What are you doing here?
As previously promised, my sister, Mr. Yang, and I have met with the Dream Master. We delved into the truth about Penacony and its Stellaron, and have come to a consensus.
I don't know that this is true.
Both I and the Oak family cannot acquiesce to your request.
I don't think this is true, Sunday.
Just as expected.
We acknowledge the perspective of you, Nameless. Penacony does require change, but not as you propose.
Maybe it is really you.
The planet of festivities cannot and will not revert to a place characterized by chaos, disorder, or anarchy. Through your journey of overcoming obstacles, you must have glimpsed the essence of that era. The vulnerable ruthlessly eliminated, equality non-existent, common folk living precarious lives, eking out a dreary existence.
Yeah, sure.
Ultimately, only heroes like yourselves manage to achieve success. But I would dare ask, if you did not possess the special status of having a Stellaron, and you were but an anonymous and frail member among the masses, which penacony would you prefer? A dystopia for the survival of the fittest, or a sweet dream paradise for all?
Bro. There's nothing wrong with being the fittest. But also, why are you asking me? Why ask me? Homie G. Huh? Why are you asking me? Don't. Nothing wrong with being the fittest, my guy. I'm strong. I ain't scared.
That's not the point.
Mr. Sunday, even if the members of the Oak family can't fully agree on what to do about the Stellaron issue concerns the life and death of everyone on Penacony. This way, we'll at least know what Welt and Miss Robin are dealing with.
Ah, Navigator. That is precisely my intention. Let's talk about our tribulations and choices, and our final course of action.
Okay. We're going to talk about the meeting that they had. It apparently didn't go very well. A while ago.
You mean to say that for the longest time, there have been scoundrels who would use the Charmony Festival that I have bequeathed to the masses as a tool
I don't trust this guy.
realize their ambition?
I don't trust this guy at all.
Indeed, Dream Master. Once the Charmony Festival begins, the
Mhm.
Stellaron's powers, along with the song, will be broadcast across the entire planet of Penacony. And then everyone in their dreams will be unable to awaken.
Mm-hmm.
This is
It's not surprising to you. What? Don't lie.
The dreamscape is maintained by the collective effort of the 5 families. If someone were to use the Charmony Festival to recklessly disseminate the power of the Stellaron,
Yeah.
this individual must hold a position of great authority.
Yeah, it's you.
Do you have any suspects?
Yeah, you.
I'd like to ask, did you really not know of the Stellaron's existence?
Yeah, come on, my guy.
I would have never thought that this Nameless would point the spear at me.
If
My
I
guy.
have offended, the Astral Express extends its sincere apologies. But the current circumstances are dire. and
Alleviate our
room for
concerns.
meticulous inquiry.
My guy.
We're doing this out of concern for the dreamscape's safety. So, if you could, please alleviate our concerns.
Dream Master, it's just to prove that the Charmony Festival has nothing to do with the Stellaron.
Mm-hmm.
If we're being overly cautious, I will return to the stage to offer tribute in song.
Sunday, Robin, I've watched you two grow up and know
The bell tolling.
back of my hand. Both of you, right now, can surely be lauded as their most devout advocates. The magnitude of this matter is
I mean, just because of the lore reasons, I feel like Sunday has to be Harmony, but maybe not. There's a lot of characters, I guess, are like canonically one path and then mechanically another. Or maybe not a lot, but some.
family will be mobilized to heed your call.
For instance, Topaz is canonically preservation, because all of the stone hearts are preservation.
To cast their light
But
unto me,
mechanically, she's
and question
hunt.
me in their stead. So
I will do as you command.
No.
Robin, could I entrust you?
Yeah, Jade is erudition, but canonically preservation, because she's a stone heart.
And to proclaim my innocence, so that all slander may be utterly dispelled.
I will do
Not
it.
every stone heart can be pressed. I know, right?
May thy will be carried out on earth.
Oh, triple-faced soul, please sear his tongue and palms with a hot iron, so that he will not be able to fabricate lies and make false vows.
Let us begin.
Oop.
There is nothing else to prepare.
Harmony.
Understood. Question. Have you devoted your life to your god, never worshipping other gods?
Naturally.
Do you love your god as you do yourself, always heeding their admonishments?
Naturally.
Now, what about, is your god the Jipe?
Have you strayed from the path expected by your god?
You're not asking who their god is.
Never.
Have you ever been inordinate with your asks of your god, coveting more than the foundation of the creation itself?
Never.
Then, a final question.
Yes.
Do you swear to fulfill all vows, past, present, and future?
With the Eon as my witness, if I do not deliver on my words, or if I renege on my vows, may I be cursed in accordance with divine law.
They have seen your faith, and have endorsed your faith. With this, it can be evidenced.
Yo, well, say something.
A moment.
Yeah, buddy.
What is it, Mr. Yang?
Well, it's like, hold on. I have a couple questions.
Another question I hope to have answered. To my understanding, the family's harmony and prosperity have never relied on so-called divine laws. But God, you both mentioned, are they truly Shipe?
Yes, thank you for the question, Well.
Mr. Yang should know that those belonging to the family toil together as if they were kin, embracing solidarity and unity under their light. All duplicity is laid bare before the heart.
That's not answering the question.
Such a delicate and complex symphony. Which other god could perfectly harmonize this, if not for the great one, Shipe?
I feel like that's not really answering the question.
Harmonize it. Therein lies the problem. It isn't an outsider lurking in the shadows who changed the harmony, but a dissonance that has surreptitiously emerged from within this very symphony itself. In the distant past, there existed an Eon. With one flick of the wrist, they crafted the laws of the cosmos. Their followers formed the Beyond the Sky Choir, spreading solemn and reverent hymns throughout the universe.
Yo, come on, you can't pull one on Well, all right? He's got grandpa knowledge.
Absorbed and fused into it. The chorus that once reverberated across worlds fell silent, and when it echoed anew, it was transformed into the hymn of harmony. Though an eon may perish, paths with no
Personal
masters
question, how can I handle my tiny schlong? Very carefully, I think, is really the only way, you know? Handle it carefully, my guy. You don't want to crush
Mr.
it.
Yang. Being overly astute can be a detriment.
Oh.
Especially when you find yourself alone and without allies.
Nah, fam. Basically, what you're saying is...
So this is how it is.
You're right, but who's gonna believe you?
For the sake of our grand cause Sunday, please afford these two an opportunity to rest.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Yo, Sunday was in on it? Bro. No way.
Sorry, Robin. It's just you. I did not wish for you to know this. It's a pity that things have turned out this way.
Bro, I don't want Sunday playable anymore.
This is the true reason I can't sing. The shadow that envelops penacony is actually...
We were never children of the harmony. Our ideal paradise could not have been crafted by Shipe. True bliss can only be guaranteed by the one who transcends the many. Within the foundation of law, humanity establishes civilization, and through harmony, we obtain order.
Yo, the Aeon of Order is the one that they truly worship.
Unbelievable. To think that there would be remnants of the Order on Penacony.
What have you done with Mr. Yang and Miss Robin?
Bro, Sunday. I don't want you to be playable. I want to kill you.
I just gave them some time alone to ponder their fates.
You should know that these actions make you an enemy of the Astral Express.
The Order.
Should we need to stand against the Nameless, it would only be myself and the Oak family involved. Your efforts for the justice of Penacony are evident to everyone and have been widely observed.
You want to talk terms? Yeah. Give Mr. Yang back to us now.
I intend to, but that hinges on the outcome of this negotiation.
There's no negotiating.
It is the Order that drove you to imprison Welt and Robin, and you're using them to coerce our compliance? Then there'll be no point in entertaining any type of discussion.
Yeah, bro.
You're mistaken, Miss Himiko. They are in very safe hands, and just as the family has always proclaimed, no one can be harmed in the dreamscape, least of all in the beautiful new world belonging to the Order.
Nah, I don't like you anymore,
Penacony and
Sunday.
The entire universe have witnessed far too much innocent bloodshed. The strong wield their blades against the weak.
Just suit up, Firefly.
Push the
Fry his
vanquished to
ass.
the brink of life. Natural selection. The world abides by this principle, establishing the well-being of humanity atop the corpses of the downtrodden. Only we, or rather, I, possess the power to put an end to this farce.
So you've decided to resurrect a dead Eon?
If Miss Himiko is interested, let's draw back the veil and speak candidly. I'm willing to divulge the unembellished truth as to the intentions of the Order's Pathstriders, so that you will make better judgment for the Astral Express. So, come with me, everyone.
He's trying to resurrect a dead
This
Aeon.
isn't any location in Penacony's dreamscape. It's my inner world. The reason the scenery before you remains unchanged is because your consciousness has drawn on similar concepts to fill in the gaps.
What? Who in their right mind would expose herself like this? You've imprisoned us?
Same to Welt?
It's a tuning process. Stronger in effect and more draining on the mind. Tuning allows you to intuitively grasp my feelings, which also means that I
tune your
cannot
feelings.
hide anything from you. Now, everyone, please look.
Please look at the
From
huge
this point
screen.
on, you will witness the numerous decisions I've faced. I've selected a portion of these to share with you. I believe after
Okay.
going through similar predicaments, you'll be able to better understand my thoughts. Let's begin. The first decision.
Story
This
about a
story
baby
happened
bird.
when Robin and I were very young. We were victims of the Stellaron disaster, and the family's Mr. Gopher Wood, who would later become the Dream Master of Penacony, saw
An
that we
immorality
siblings had no one to
simulator, yeah,
turn to
dude.
and took us in.
Okay.
Later on, Robin and I lived a time with nary a care in the world. One day, after dinner, while my younger sister and I were lounging about in Mr. Gopher Wood's yard, we spotted a fledgling Charmony dove all on its own. That baby bird was tiny, It didn't even have all of its feathers, and it couldn't sing. When we found it, it was already on its last breath, having fallen into a shrub, probably abandoned by its parents. We decided to build a nest for it right there and then. However, thinking back, that winter was unusually cold, with fierce winds at night in the yard, not to mention the many poisonous bugs and wild beasts in the vicinity. It was clear that if we left the fledgling in the yard, it stood no chance of surviving until spring. So, I suggested we take it inside, place it on the shelf by the window, and asked the adults to fashion a cage for it. We decided that when it regained its strength enough to spread its wings, we would release it back into the wild. The tragic part, something that we'd never considered, was that this bird's fate had already been determined long before this moment.
Oh?
Its destiny was determined by our momentary whim. Now, I pass the power of choice to you all. Faced with this situation,
Oh, we have to decide now? What choice would we make faced with this situation?
And build a nest with soft net where the Charmony dove fell. Or build a cage for it and feed it, giving it the utmost care from within the warmth of a home. I eagerly await your answer.
Oh, man. What are we gonna do? I feel like build a nest. I mean, it's gonna die either way. But this one, it looks muted and sad. This one, it's allowed to flourish and potentially live on outside.
I can't decipher his intentions right now. Even if I was gonna release it back into the sky, it'd have to be...
Interesting. This is an interesting question here.
Like he really has no end. Back to the question. I would personally choose no special reason. I do think that a fledgling should have the right to fly into the sky.
I mean, if it doesn't have the ability to fly, it's like, is it better to take it in where it can live a little bit? Or no?
If it were me, after all, leaving it there, it's...
They all say they would build a cage. I mean, honestly, I would probably take it in too if I saw a little baby bird or take it somewhere that could help it. So I would probably do that too.
I'm happy to see that you made a choice similar to ours. We passionately nursed it back to health.
Yeah, it'll die either way, right?
Every day, I watched it for a long while by the window. Probably about 3 or so days. In those 3 long days, the little Charmony dove tried again and again. Finally, on the 137th attempt, it succeeded. But its attempt did not go perfectly. The fall shattered its wings. It writhed helplessly in my embrace. But it was all for naught, finally succumbing to a painful demise. And in that instant, our tender care, our given love and hopes, they all became...
I mean, maybe don't let it just fly out of your window that's like real high up, you know?
I deeply regret the choices we made.
Maybe don't just like let it fly out of a very high window.
A position
I
exclusive
don't know.
to the Oak family.
There's probably better ways to rehabilitate a bird. Do some research, Sunday. I thought you were a smart guy.
And providing them with the relevant guidance. It was during that period that I had the opportunity to hear voices from all corners of the dreamscape. Joy, sorrow, arrogance, regret. He was a dream chaser and an illegal stowaway. Just like the rest of them, he told me, I sold everything I could at home, He had a plan in place. He would buy back his children once he had made his fortune, and enjoy Penacony's after hearing the Dream Chaser's story. I immediately appealed to the Bloodhound family to cease their pursuit. I'll tell you the outcome soon. Will you do as I did, or will you remain silent? I look forward to everyone's decisions.
Yo, no. He deserves to go to prison and stay away forever. Yes.
It seems you, like me, are pondering whether a different choice could have led to a better... Say he never gets caught. He would only die from delirium.
That's fine. He deserves it.
The methods with which illegal stowaways enter dreams are unorthodox.
I have no pity for him.
Could the hounds afford to turn a blind eye?
No.
As to your choice, I once again offer my heartfelt apologies. And the story this time.
I don't care.
Story happened the day
he
I was
deserves to
appointed the
be.
Oak family
No.
head.
What a terrible person.
At that time, Mr. Gopherwood was the current Dream Master. What surprised
What's
me
going
was that
on?
the
How you
Dream
doing
Master
today?
had only come to deliver a letter to me. He let me read its contents. The letter contained the
From
usual
my sister.
pleasantries, anecdotes from her travels. Nothing out of the ordinary.
Do you know who wrote this letter?
My sister, of course. But why would you personally visit me to hand me a letter from my sister containing mere trivialities?
Yeah.
To help you grasp the full scope of this issue.
From what the letter indicates, she must be in Caspelina 8, correct? She's
He must be an actual gopher.
Correct. Has she mentioned anything about a stray bullet?
A stray bullet?
A war has broken out on that planet. It is because of this very reason that Robin chose this destination. To spread the word of the harmony. She hoped to ease the people's suffering with song, and was willing to brave mortal danger to deliver the IPC's medical supplies. Unfortunately, stray bullets show no such connection.
Is she all right?
If the operation was successful, by the eon above, the bullet struck her neck directly.
Oh
Yet,
my.
possibly as a reward for her consistent deeds of harmony, it didn't hit any vital arteries.
Those damned savages! I'll pack my bags right away.
Now you understand why she always wears such elaborate neck ornaments, don't you?
Sure, I guess.
It's all in the past, so please don't worry. Likewise, I've prepared because this is merely a figment of imagination. Would you still support Robin's journey on the path of harmony?
Yeah. I'm not trying to tell... No, what are you talking about, bro? I'm not trying to tell my sibling what they can and can't do with their life. Yeah. She can do whatever she wants. If that's what she feels she should do,
of everyone's stances.
then that's what she does.
Raising these questions merely serves to illustrate one point. The plight of Penacony cannot be salvaged by the harmony.
Mm-hmm.
The true foundation for a sweet dream paradise. I know the suffering of being tormented. The turmoil of losing your way. How sorrow.
He is very controlling.
Set in when
That's why he
matters
wants
don't
order, because
work
he wants to
out.
control everything.
All of this causes me unending
No
pain.
chaos, only order.
Because this is not what happiness is at all. We must teach the weak how to live a happy life. And this life isn't some noble propriety that the upper crust preaches, but in definitive terms, a way of survival that belongs to everyone.
It's not the right way of survival, my guy. You can't...
So what is your definition of living?
Yeah, you're gonna just control everything? No.
Good question. Human consciousness is fundamentally an illusion, a cage known as self-worth. People lured in by this illusion make mistakes, yet still ask that external influences bear the burden. When one mistake after the next permeates the masses, they become impossible to trace. Thus, the amassing of these.
Yeah, exactly. He is acting like he's
agents
just playing
culminate
Sims
to
right
form
now.
A prison, a place dictated only by the rule of survival of the fittest. Nature is always accompanied by predation and sacrifice. Its antithesis is known as order. That is what I want to do. Unite people's happiness under the banner of order.
No.
They won't need to make bitter choices any longer.
Yeah, they don't have to choose anything. They don't have to choose anything because I'll make all the choices for them.
Abstract. So allow me to provide a simple example. During these hard-earned rest days, people are given the chance to extricate themselves from the stresses of everyday life.
Sure.
It is only on these days that people do not have to adhere to the law where the strong prey on the weak.
What are you talking about?
They can live out their lives happily during these brief intermissions. It's just a pity.
Bro, if that's how you feel, you gotta get a different job, my boy.
Too fleeting compared to the span of a lifetime.
Yeah, you gotta get a different job, my boy, if that's how you feel during the
Where
week.
I stand, society's ideal system should be 7 rest days.
So no one doing anything?
Someday, there should ensue a second, a third, and indeed an infinite procession of Sundays.
Bro, you a little too full of yourself. You a little too full of your name here. You're taking your name a little too seriously. Everyday Sunday.
And thus, every person can return to their base selves in this utopia.
Yeah, bro, that's not a utopia.
Some gaze in reverence at the stars, pouring their whole beings into calculating the distance between us and the isolated world of Pagana.
Yo, where's Pagana? I want to go there. Silver Rail's starting point?
There would be no need to bear the hardships.
Yo, Jivirus, what's going on? How you doing?
Only in this way can humanity face the inevitable end with the purest of spirit. Living a life of dignity.
You just started playing Star Rail? Let's go.
To live.
How are you liking it so far? It's so much fun. It's such a good game.
Miss Firefly.
Miss Firefly.
Who are stricken with entropy loss syndrome. You of all would surely understand this.
Nah, she got Sam. If only her parents were there, his personality would be less control obsessed, probably.
It sounds like a flawless theory.
Yo, a theory, but not in practice. You got 2 5-stars? Let's go.
What is the price to attain all this?
Exactly. What is the price you must pay, Sunday?
The cost is minute. Merely a personal and eternal sacrifice. If this paradise is to be maintained for everyone, someone must remain trapped in solitary awakening until the end of the cosmos.
And that will be me.
Awakening. Which means that this so-called paradise is still a dream.
The Star Rail 5-stars is superior to Genshin 5-stars?
Means forsaking reality.
In some cases, not in all cases.
It is not forsaking, but transcending. Flesh, blood, sorrow, weakness. If the physical is the root of spiritual suffering, it is only logical that we defeat it.
You're focusing a little too much on logic there, my guy.
But in this supposed bliss, people won't have defeated their demons. The chance to overcome their tribulations would be forever lost to them. In other words, it is an escape.
That's another way of understanding it. But there is no shame in
escape. It is true that you're comparing an open world game to a turn-based game, so it is harder to compare those two things. Especially the way the team comps in Genshin and Star Rail work, they're very different.
Why we sleep? It is because we are afraid to awaken from our dreams. But this is not in conflict with the grand plan.
The grand plan.
Only in acknowledging this can we truly understand the frailty of human nature, and from there, show compassion and protection.
I admit that you are a born leader. Your perspective on humanity brims with pessimism. Yet you express compassion for all, even when your heart pities them. But unlike you, I live for the self. From my perspective, individuals making choices for themselves is their birthright.
That's right, Firefly. You tell
The
him.
want to escape may be innate in the weak. But whether they are weak or not, it is not up to another to decide.
Facts.
Perhaps in your mind,
Facts.
you also view me as weak?
Yo, go Sam mode on him.
Because I don't think so.
Since Miss Firefly has said her piece, the Astral Express will also naturally
Go Sam on him.
answer. We'll leave it to you. Just as Mr. McHale instructed before. Tell him our choice.
I certainly will. Not long ago.
What is this place?
Does this place ring any bells, Misha?
I don't know, but I feel a sense of deja vu. What is this place?
It's the realm within a dream bubble. This was left to the Astral Express by a nameless, but weirdly, when we entered it, it was completely empty.
Written out for
Dr. Edwards
Misha.
from the Dreamscape sales store told me that dreams are formed from memories, and a dream bubble can't take shape if its core is empty.
Misha can enter
So
though?
I thought you might be able to help us in unraveling this mystery, Misha.
I don't know much about dream bubbles, but if you want to figure out what this mansion is, I'll do my best.
All right, Misha.
On you, then.
We got icy destruction, boy.
I don't get it. Why were you so sure that Misha had a connection with this dream bubble?
I wasn't sure. It was just a hunch. But
This place looks a bit familiar.
exactly. This is where you and Firefly encountered death.
Yeah.
Which we now know as dormancy. Considering its connection
Sleepy,
to
you mean?
Dreamflux Reef, it's not surprising it appeared here. The question now is, who brought you here? We're drawing closer to the truth once more. Let's...
All right.
All right,
But
Misha,
there
tell
are
us.
Doors all over the place.
I guess maybe this way?
All right. Let's go this way.
I'm not entirely sure, but
Wait, hold on. Let me explore here
give it a try.
first. Make sure I'm not missing anything here. Nothing? Nothing? Okay, we can carry on. Let's go, Misha boy. Did I know the chicken wing siblings have their wings wrapped around their waist? Oh yeah, she does. Chilling right there. I wonder if all Holovians have wings.
You managed to choose the right door on your first try?
Beyond just on their head, do they all have them wrapped around themselves? Yeah, he's great.
weird. This place is quite different from the hotel. If I remember
I feel like you
correctly,
lived here.
there should be a fireplace down that hallway.
Clocky, and I used to sit by the
You know,
fire.
And the room on the other side was the toy room. I loved spreading out all the toys from the box on the floor and making up stories for each of them.
You lived here as a child?
This doesn't make sense. Didn't I grow up in Dreamflux Reef?
No.
This could be a case of amnesia. But don't worry, Misha.
Are you
It's common
Mikhail's
for everyone
child?
to forget certain aspects of the past. Those memories haven't vanished. Since this place seems familiar to you.
Yeah. Then
Bruh. Feel like he's playable. He'd be Ice and Hilly or something. Maybe.
Mikhail, that's the name. Now we all know him as the watchmaker. So, who is he talking to?
I'm sorry. I don't know much about the watchmaker. But Mikhail.
Anything special about that name?
Mikhail.
Mikhail is Grandpa's name.
Yo, it's his grandpa.
Do you mean
You're the watchmaker's grandson?
Yes, sir.
We haven't heard anything about
Yes,
the watchmaker
sir.
having descendants. Could you tell us more about your grandpa, Mikhail?
Yeah, sure. He was a seafarer who fearlessly ventured into mysterious seas and storms. He was always on the sea and had lots of friends who accompanied him on his travels.
AKA a nameless.
He didn't want me to call him Grandpa because that would make him sound old. He believed he was still young. The name Mikhail was given to him by his parents, Mihaly and Elise, both renowned seafarers.
Trailblazers.
Every time he came back, he'd share his logbook with me.
And it appears that the seafarer has nothing to do with the watchmaker. So where is your grandpa now?
He went off on a new journey.
Mm-hmm.
So, where has Clocky gone? Did he
Promise
leave to
you.
protect Dreamville?
Okay, Mikhail. Just need to keep yourself safe too. Over and over again. Do we have any words here yet? No? Okay.
I heard some noises from the room. Origami bird?
Origami bird?
You and Origami Bird are friends?
Interesting.
It's a member of the Compass crew, just like Clocky and Miss Mirror.
Miss
And there's
Mirror?
more than just one Origami bird. They follow Miss Mirror's orders and handle all sorts of jobs on the ship.
Sailors? Can
What?
origami birds be sailors?
Misha, this is
Tell us
interesting.
more about the compass, Misha?
Trailblazers.
Is a ship bound for the new world.
The
He and
Express.
his partners travel through layers of fog to the depths of the sea. Whenever they're
That's a great story. But in the Penacony cartoon,
Yeah.
Clocky and his partners have always lived in Dreamville and never ventured out, right?
True that.
weird. I clearly remember Clocky arrived in the new world in the end.
Perhaps Clocky has a hidden past.
I hear the sound.
This is an origami bird I made for you. It will protect you from harm.
There's a magnificent
Protecting
fountain up ahead.
Dreamville. Just like they did with Clocky.
Look, there it is.
Look, it's a fountain.
Water resembles a precious jewel embedded in the dreams of all seafarers. Every time I gaze at the shimmering lights beneath the waves, it feels as though I'm back in this place, standing by your side.
Have you recalled anything, Misha?
Yeah, I saw these sentences in Grandpa's logbook.
Hmm.
He used to say that despite the perils of the sea, whenever he stood on the deck in the afternoon, overlooking the sparkling waves,
Compass
he
Columbus.
would think of this fountain in front of his house. He often said that those moments felt like returning to his family's side, and the difficulties at sea didn't seem quite as challenging.
You know, I quite understand such sentiments.
Don't sigh, you'll start getting gray hair.
Hey, don't tease.
I'm not teasing. I'm not teasing, I'm worried about your hair.
Perhaps every adventurer far from home carries a fountain within their soul. Even though the other side of the sea remains shrouded in the unknown, the fountain in front of his house serves as a compass, leading him back to his cherished ones.
Yeah, while Grandpa was at home, we would stand by the fountain and place the compass, a toy boat that I made, into the pool.
So really the compass
I would ask him when I could
was
go on
just a
adventures
toy
with
ship.
him.
It seems this Mikhail is truly a seafarer and has nothing to do with the watchmaker.
I think that's just what he told him.
Based on Misha's
But this raises more questions. According to Misha, he was clearly born on an oceanic planet and led an ordinary life, with no connection to Penacony at all. Could this be some sort of metaphor?
I'm sorry. I don't know, but my memories.
Poor
keep
Misha.
pouring out
Misha just getting like absolutely flooded by memories right now, and we're just like questioning him.
Perhaps I'll remember more things
An ocean planet would be pretty dope to explore. Oh, I wish to share your burden.
We're going to the opposite side, right?
This is something very important.
We should turn left here. Uh-huh. Something feels
Can you
different
take
about
me
this
with
place.
you?
This is it. Up ahead is Grandpa's study. It was in that room. I saw him the last time.
Whoa. In the end, we arrived at the new world. We've overcome so many challenges. We've lost our way so many times. Let's continue sailing. Not even the sea can stop us. Captain Misha, we're now heading in the correct direction.
The atmosphere in this room feels totally different.
Misha! You finally come!
Clocky!
Clocky, here. Are those books on the bookshelf logbooks left behind by that seafarer?
Yeah. Whenever he came back,
Hmm.
he placed a logbook on the bookshelf in his room. He described our world as a fountain. At some point, the sea started to gradually swallow up the land where people lived. To ensure that everyone had land to settle on, he had to continue exploring the sea.
Interesting.
In search for the source of the rising seawater. On that day, he called me to his study. I asked him if I could go with him.
So wait, if that's your grandpa, who are your parents?
Elsewhere. What sound? He told me about a vast ocean in the sky. An ocean of stars. He spoke of a train that transports children with a desire to venture far away, traversing the sea of stars without
Trailblazers.
He said that he knew the crew on the train, and that he had asked them to take me along.
Yo, Misha gonna be a trailblazer with us?
The journey I had always dreamed of would start there.
Yo, 5-star Misha incoming.
It's the Astral Express. I remember now. Grandpa's friends are a group of nameless who came to this world to resolve a disaster caused by a star. Then, he gave his pocket watch to me.
And that's Clocky.
It was his cherished treasure, appearing in every one of his adventure tales. He explained that difficult times were ahead, but assured me that the watch would guide me.
Yo, I didn't even realize that Misha has a nameless symbol on his tie.
I'd eventually reach my desired destination. And then, it was as if...
Isn't that a nameless symbol?
The distant sound of a train whistle, echoing throughout the room.
Exactly, Misha. And then we followed that.
Yeah.
Didn't we?
I totally didn't even realize that he had a nameless symbol on his tie.
I can still find the way
Or on
we
his
took
scarf.
back then.
Yeah, a gift from his grandpa, maybe. I never noticed that.
This is the dream jigsaw, right? So we're supposed to find the exit.
Yeah, he has the purple tag. Maybe that's the old Trailblaze.
Hey, the shape seems to match.
Looks like we're just one step from revealing.
Interesting. All of the main crew that we travel with have the red tag. Yeah, exactly. But maybe a purple tag was like a old, like a old Trailblaze symbol from the past.
This is my room of clocks.
My
While I
room of
spent my
clocks.
time waiting for Grandpa to return from his voyage, Walder gave me
Walder?
this workshop. Here, I learned how to repair clockworking gears out of my fondness of precision mechanics.
Mm.
In my dreams, I was the captain of the compass. I was born and raised here.
So this building in the dream bubble is your...
So when did you go to the Reef?
Yes, but not exactly. This dream bubble itself is my home.
Wait, what? You were raised in a dream bubble?
Wait. Why does it feel like
March, do you remember when she mentioned the clocky that only she could see?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the little guy here, right? But we all saw him in Dreamflux Reef, right? And Mr. Yang even greeted him.
Looks like everyone on the Astral Express has a childlike spirit.
The answer lies in the Astral Express.
Oh.
Her experience shows that neither Firefly nor Acheron can see this clocky.
True.
And when we were in Dreamflux Reef, you may have noticed that for some reason, nobody outside of the crew had ever talked with Clocky.
True. I noticed that too. Totally, I definitely noticed
A
that.
mimetic life that can only be seen by a select few. It's just like a hidden message left by someone for the nameless.
But Misha can see Clocky too, right? They even grew up together. But Misha hasn't started the way of the Trailblaze yet.
But they have a nameless
That's
tag.
the key to the mystery, March. Now, take a moment to recall. Have you ever seen anyone outside of the crew interact with Misha?
Oh shit.
Wait. No way!
No one else can see
The answer,
Misha?
March 7th. This dream bubble is the place where I was born. And I'm a dweller in this dream. Just like a memory zone meme. I should have
What?
stayed here and waited for you. But when reality and memories merged, I unconsciously pushed open that door.
So Misha was supposed to be in this dream bubble to come and greet
The
us?
Watchmaker's dream bubble is empty, but rather the stuff inside ran away? And the whistle you heard was the sound of the express arriving at Penacony?
That's one way to see it, but I believe there's
Yeah, Misha.
we start with your name.
Are you just a young Mikhail?
Or
Just a young Mikhail.
Thank you all for helping me rediscover my true self. I was born on Lushaka in the Presmere system, adopted by seafarers Mikhail and Char. They gave me a treasure.
Mikhail and Char. Mikhail Char? Legwork.
Mikhail Char Legwork. Or simply, Misha.
So he is the watchmaker.
If you prefer, you can call me by a more familiar name. The Watchmaker.
Misha was the watchmaker all along.
The Watchmaker himself?
What?
Unfortunately, that legendary figure is no more. I am only a reflection of his
I love
life.
all the different characters' eyes in
As
Star
for the
Rail.
child who has been with you, he's the innocent protagonist of Misha's childhood dream. A friend of
For real though, the two 4-stars of Penacony having the biggest lore. Misha is the watchmaker and Gallagher is the
And this
the
also marks the beginning of
leader,
this journey.
the creator of the Reef, and they're 4 stars.
I left this little flame, which I so cherished.
Yeah, the owner of death,
In my deepest
the owner of the owner of Sleepy.
hoping to pass it on.
All right,
to
let's
the
call him by his
nameless of future
proper name,
generations.
Sleepy.
However, he somehow left the dream bubble and forgot all about his task.
No wonder why there's only 2 of them. Yeah, for real
All
though.
the confusion this
No
caused.
wonder why they only have 2 4-stars. It's too much lore in those 2.
because he was born with a desire to trailblaze, wasn't he? I don't think Misha has forgotten his role as a guide. He remembered it, and that's why he mistakenly appeared as a hotel doorman in her dream from the very beginning.
I wonder, are we getting a 4-star version of Misha?
Unconscious friend here must
Or a
have
5-star?
been
Are we gonna get a 5-star version of
If that's
Misha?
the case,
Come
we
on.
encountered the
Give me a
Watchmaker's
watchmaker.
legacy from the beginning, didn't we?
Give me a watchmaker.
Well, I have a sarcastic friend who says I always take big detours and end up back where I started. Perhaps that's what every nameless has to go through.
Give me a 5-star galley. Come on.
But in the end, you found me. I'm sure you're all wondering what my legacy is. I believe my hound.
Imagine he just wakes up.
If I may apologize, the Stellaron part is real. As for my wealth, however, it's nothing more than a baseless rumor.
No money?
I left my homeland as a child and embarked on the journey of
Give me my
trailblazing.
fucking money.
I traveled to various planets until finally reaching Esdana, where my friends and I built the original penacony and fought for its future ever since.
We do love that though.
I've been moving forward all my life, doing what I could to overcome the obstacles in my path. But ultimately, my journey reached its end, and I left behind no possessions worth entrusting.
Yo, Avid, what's going on?
So, if you ask what's left within this worn-out train engine that can be called a legacy, I suppose it's the things that are still burning in the engine's furnace. Now that you're well aware of the current situation of Penacony, I certainly hope that you'll help me get this world back on track.
Oh, we got you.
But I'll leave that decision to you. For the path of Trailblaze is never paved by others. All I have for you is a story and 2 gifts.
2 gifts? Yo, give me those gifts.
My pocket watch.
Your pocket
It
watch?
has accompanied me throughout my long journey, guiding that naive child forward.
That's so
And my
nice.
hat, too.
And your hat.
The one who navigated
That's the hat that we have on?
placed it on my head and planted a fanciful thought in my mind. Now, it's time for you to make your choice. Once you've made up your mind, open that door and enter the long dream of an old man.
Yes. Give me your hat.
I'll be waiting
Give me
for
your
you
watch.
at the end of this corridor of time.
Let's go.
All right, everyone. Although I don't think anyone will have any objections.
Yo. What do we choose? Are we going to choose the Trailblaze? Are we going to witness the legacy? What do you think, chat? Do we choose... I object. Do we choose the Trailblaze? Or do we want to witness the legacy? I mean, I feel like I want to choose the Trailblaze. I object. Himiko just gonna be like, come on, Trailblaze.
Of course. We've come this far.
In that case, let's proceed together to the end of this stream.
A trailblazing we will go. I think we've been in this room before, haven't we? Haven't we been in this clock room before? Feels familiar. Ooh, that was bright. That was bright. Isn't that like the first room that we went to, or the room that we saw like Acheron in or something in the beginning? We saw that room before.
Mikhail, where are you going?
Someone has to step up and save Lushaka.
Oh.
So why can't it be me, Misha?
Please don't go. And if you must, please take me with you. Don't leave me alone.
Even without me, you know how to proceed forward, brave Captain Misha. The compass is waiting for you. Now go, board that train and start your journey.
Where are you going, Mikhail?
Falcon Amundsen.
I
Falcon
promised the conductor.
Amundsen.
Wait, first tell me, did you fix this watch?
Falcon.
Yeah.
What a name.
I know what it looked like before. Its chain was broken, the back case torn, and the marks on the dial all worn out.
Well, it's hard to explain, but I knew it could be fixed. It's the hands, Mr. Amundsen.
Amundsen.
Its hands were intact and pointing in the right direction, so...
Falcon. I like it. So
You'll
he
work
was the
with me
navigator
now.
before Himiko.
Haven't you
Falcon
always
Amundsen.
wanted to tinker with this train? You're its mechanic now. As for the conductor, I'll do the talking.
But I only know how to fix watches.
Don't worry. You've got what it takes. Where you
He
going,
became the
Edward?
mechanic.
It's time to head to our next stop.
And now a new navigator, Navigator Granholm.
I'm staying in Astana with Rosalina and Tiernan.
I see. This place reminds you of home.
The people of Astana have only achieved a tiny victory and still have a long way to go towards true freedom. Hanunu needs us.
Hanunu.
Don't worry. Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if I leave the Express, our path of Trailblaze will continue.
Yeah. I knew you wouldn't stay on the Express forever. Leave in peace, my friend. And, take this with you.
This is Mr. Amundson's hat.
Mr. Amundson's hat?
When he departed, he said he would leave it to his best student. Farewell, legwork. Take care of Tiernan and Rosalina. And don't forget to write to us.
Oh, that's such a nice story.
Where are you going, Watchmaker?
Don't worry, Micah. Just going on a little trip.
Micah.
Someone has to be at the forefront of the interstellar frontier, and I'm the only former nameless in penacony.
Because you're all we have. Have you forgotten about Tiernan? The cosmos is way more dangerous now. What will happen to penacony if we lose you too?
I know, right, Luca? Because now we know more about past Trailblazers.
If we don't find a way out. Tiernan. How could I ever forget him? I've spent countless sleepless nights asking myself why I didn't go with him back then.
Exactly. Yeah, I feel like we're going to learn a lot more about all the
Nameless won't
former
stop.
Trailblazers.
Don't worry, Micah. It's just a matter of getting back to my old profession. Just wait for me to come back. If I don't come back in one piece, then you'll become the next watchmaker.
Micah, you're the next watchmaker, my boy. Oh, Gally. It's Gally.
You're here.
Answer my question. What are you up to?
Don't worry about it.
Relax, Gallagher. I just came up with a great idea. Wanna hear it?
Oh, come on. Aren't all your ideas just ways to get yourself killed?
Yeah.
If you die too, the secret of Stellaron will go to the grave with you.
I'll tell Gally about it.
I'm afraid there's no way out in Penacony, so I'll have to consider alternatives beyond Asdana. We'll organize a festival using the Watchmaker's legacy as a facade and send invitations to the entire cosmos to gather people here.
So, a desperate struggle against the family?
Desperate? Don't we have you here, my friend?
Yeah,
This
Gally,
task is
you got it.
challenging, but what hasn't been challenging for us along the way? Well, whatever you do, remember, make sure to send an invitation to the Astral Express.
Oh, we'll be there. We'll be there. Got you, buddy. Oh, Clocky talking to Misha.
It's you, Clocky. Take me to Dreamflux Reef. Last night, I had a long dream about the day we met.
Aww.
I want to write down that dream.
Write it down? Why?
Oh, so I won't forget it.
Of course. You told me that when you were a kid, you lived in a room full of clocks. Those wall clocks and pocket watches grew up with you.
Yes, but what I didn't mention was there's a funny misunderstanding behind it. I was a kid, and there was always a special pocket watch in my memories.
Special
I
pocket
wanted to
watch?
have a pocket watch like
Oh,
that.
and then Clocky, where's the special pocket watch?
That's when you appeared in my dreams.
Yeah. Every night, we boarded the compass and set sail together.
I like this
You know
Clocky
what?
lore.
It wasn't until the day my grandpa gave it to me that I realized
Oh, it was a compass, right?
it was a compass.
Yo, he was never a clock.
Your name should have been Compassy.
Yeah, Compassy. Exactly.
The watchmaker
His name should have been Compassy.
is just a nameless.
Yo, what up, mage?
We've arrived at Dreamflux Reef. So, where to next?
You know, Clocky, I don't think I'll be going anywhere else.
Ah. Take a rest in the moonlight. Chilling like a villain, hell yeah. Time for a little rest here.
Far enough. It's time for a little break.
Oh. So, we'll set out again. When you're rested?
Oh, Clocky.
No, I'll stay here. And then, this is where it ends.
This is...
Preparing a whole 20-minute long monologue when the hero arrives.
What do you mean, Misha? You told me that the trailblazing expedition would never end.
Never end, ever. But
Yeah, that's what I said.
the trailblaze never
So now,
ends.
it's up to you.
Yeah,
to
Clocky,
decide
you
your
go.
Next destination.
My next destination? What's that supposed to be? I've been following you, Misha. You're acting weird today. If you're feeling down, we can just do what we usually do.
Oh, Clocky. Oh, Clocky.
No, I'm not feeling down. As for clockwork, yeah, it resolves all problems in this dream.
Oh.
So, do you know what clockwork actually is?
It's dark, but also a mood,
quite sure.
right?
Well, everyone gets lost at times. They may hesitate and doubt which way to go. That happens in this dreamscape and beyond. But don't worry. Everyone goes through moments of uncertainty and hesitation. Eventually, they gather the courage to make bold decisions. Whether it's calming,
In mid-fight, a whole 5-episode
angry,
flashback backstory.
or sad, all they
That
need
sounds
is
like a villain to
little
me.
nudge to take that step toward where they truly belong. I'm leaving that little nudge with you, and I
Aww.
hope you'll share it with others. Such is the essence of clockwork, the will of the trailblaze.
Yo, I want to build Misha now. I like him. Oh.
Clocky's hands spin around non-stop, indicating confusion, frustration, and weakness.
The hat.
But ultimately, people still need to move forward.
Just like your hands, always pointing ahead. This is where my journey ends. From now on, it is your path to walk.
Trailblazing means taking paths your predecessors forswore and venturing even further. The penacony in Mikhail's dreams does not belong to order.
Woohoo! Jipe smiling upon us? Oh, yo, wait, hold up. Hold up. Did Jipe just see us? I'm sorry. Is this Harmony Trailblazer now? Did Jipe just gaze upon us?
Yon would cast a glance at penacony at a time like this. Is it because of the resonance from the legacy of the Trailblaze?
Yo, what?
Perhaps the bond between you is so strong that it even impresses an eon.
Well, there might be another possibility.
Bro, let's
They want to
go.
witness on behalf of the fallen eons, who will hold the future of penacony?
What?
If that's the case, on behalf of the Dream Master of Penacony and the 107,336 members of the Oak
Why you
family,
gotta be so specific with that number, my
I'm
guy?
extending a formal invitation to all of you.
To beat your ass.
Cordially inviting you all to the Penacony Grand Theater to participate in the upcoming Charmony Festival. And, of course, you won't be in the audience, but on center stage. Since the future of the Stellaron, penacony, and even the entire cosmos is at stake, let's draw a conclusion there, in all fairness. If you truly believe in Akavili's path, then show me their courage and determination.
Oh, we'll show you. We will show you, my guy. I gotta say, that was much less climactic than when the preservation gazed upon us. When the preservation gazed upon us in the middle of the Kokoli, like, that was still dope. Don't get me wrong. That was still dope. But when the preservation gazed upon us, when Kapath gazed upon us during the Kokolia fight, that was like peak emotion. This was a different kind of emotion, maybe. I didn't get the chills the same way, but it was still very cool. And it was like a feeling of completeness, right? Like, we have this hat that's from a former navigator of the Astral Express. Yeah, bitch. Exactly. Yo, Dr. Eminem, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dojo. Os deep bows. Yeah. This is more of a solemn feeling. Because like you said, Mikhail passed the hat on to us, right? Passed the legacy. The legacy of the Watchmaker was actually the legacy of the Trailblaze, and that was passed on to us with our dope-ass hat now. And we're imaginary. Okay? Yo, imaginary harmony. Yeah, we're switching paths to harmony. All right, and let's take a look. Oh, let's do a little trial here. There are some really good details here. We're gonna look at that again in a second. But there were some cool things like Clocky, the bird flying above the cage, not in the cage. It is dope. All right, increase the break effect of all allies and causes additional break damage when allies attack enemies that are weakness broken. Yo, that's actually pretty dope. And you throw your hat? What? Bro, we throw our hat? That is actually kind of badass. What's going on? Thank you so much for the raid, Lillian darling. I appreciate it so very much. Good music, yo. Thank you so much. Let me give you a shout out here. Oh my goodness. How are you? How was your stream? Everyone coming in, thank you so much for being here.
Welcome to hell, bitch.
Oh my goodness. Thank you so much for the follow, Vamps. Welcome to the dojo. Lillian, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the dojo.
Hell,
oh, deep bows. Please, guys, just click the little heart at the top of the chat right now. Super easy to follow Lillian. And you guys know you gotta do it. You gotta do it. So far, really enjoying the story quest so far. Just finished almost 12 hours of quest playthrough. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Guys, let's see what FrostyTools.com has to say about Lillian. Jump into the cozy corner of the internet with Lillian Darling. She's been juggling art streams and gaming galore from Genshin to Honkai Star Rail. Whether she's simping for well or diving into story quests, there's never a dull moment. Join her for subathons full of laughs and even some cringy throwbacks. And don't worry, her channel is 100% sus free. Or is it? Tune in for passion, prizes, and a warm welcome to lurkers. Yo, we love that. What? Let's go. Klee eating a bomb at the top of Barbados thing. Of course, we get exploded for following. Exactly. Guys, we are just about to do the trial. Also, spoilers if you haven't done the 2.2 story quest. Spoilers if you haven't done the 2.2 story quest. But we are doing the trial for Harmony Trailblazer right now. We have, we just unlocked it. We're moving forward. Exposing like that. Guys, But let me give you an official welcome here. Welcome in. My name is Malnoxx. I'm a Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail content creator, and you're in the dojo here. We believe you can do anything you want to do as long as you believe in yourself the same way I believe in you. Sit back, relax, enjoy yourself. Welcome to the dojo. Os deep bows, guys. And again, if if anyone needs to run, I know streaming is hard. It takes it out of you, and it sounds like you did a lot. You just finished almost 12 hours of quest playthrough. God damn. If you gotta run, please don't feel bad, right? Go get some food, go get some water, rest up, whatever. I totally understand that. Sims a lot for Welt, Genuine, and Sunday. Oh, even Sunday, even now? Sunday, even now? My goodness. Also, we are doing a giveaway right now for an express supply pass. You guys can just type !dojo fam or !ticket in the chat to grab it. All right, so deal minor imaginary damage to a single enemy target with 5 bounces in total. Oh, we get some bounces. That's cool. And then we got our ult is Backup Dancer. Yo, Backup Dancer is such a good effect name. Break effect increase and deal super break damage one time when they attack enemy targets that are weakness broken. Regenerate energy when an enemy target's weakness is broken. At the start of battle, the technique increases all allies' break effect. Right.
Time to test our rapport.
Yeah, we're gonna do that bounce. Oh, it's so fun. Let's do some defense shred there.
In the mood for another beating?
Oh, I like that they gave us Galley. I even share his headline, if evil, why nice? It's literally PG version. If evil, why hot? Yes. Yes. Especially even now. I love it. I love it.
Mood is set. Let the show begin.
If evil, why hot? Yo, that's that's such a good animation. Oh my god. I love that so much.
That's what you got?
I love that animation so much.
Take your positions. Dreams do.
We're gonna hit that bounce again. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and blast, and then we're gonna hit with that. Genuine's invalid. Even just the sight of Genuine or mention of Genuine makes Lian simp a big lot. Again, don't let me exposing the streamer that raided you. Yeah, we love that though. We love that. That man is reinforcements. Let's go. Yeah, that was crazy. That thing just died real quick. Yeah, so we got the dove in the cage. We got the revolver laying down over here. We have a lot of things. The hounds here. I like this art a lot. Not Trailblazer playing games on their phone right now. All right, so what cone should we use here? What cone are we using on Trailblazer here? And also, how the heck are we building Trailblazer? How the heck are we building Trailblazer? Memories. I need to. Genshin is only Zhongli, Nuvi, and Ayato. Very peaceful and respectful. We respect that. We respect that. Oh, yeah, for sure. 170 to 200 break effect? All right, bet. Full send break effect. We can do that. We can do that. I don't have any... I don't think I have anyone right now that's been using Watchmaker, so... Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Break effect pieces here. That's got break effect. That's got break effect. That's got crits and break effect. That's got effect rest and break effect. See me personally, I just slap stuff on characters and get good results. We got speed and break effect. Maybe good. Maybe good. On here we got... We've got defense, EHR break effect. We got HP with break effect, EHR. What else we got here? We got HP boots, defense boots, HP boots, defense boots, defense boots, attack boots. Oof. Just go tank stuff for the chest piece. So like HP or defense. I guess I could go defense there. This has break effect and speed and effect res. Maybe I do that. You just might be the epiphany of the random BS go meme. Very good. This has got defense. Should I go just... I mean, probably... Do I want to go speed boots on there? I don't have speed boots on her, so it doesn't really matter, to be fair. Just going to put that on for now. And then what am I going for cone? What's the... For cone? For... not cone. For planar. But yeah, be a lurky turkey. Enjoy the story to fullest. Yo, thank you so much, Elaine. I appreciate you again. Absolute legend, guys. Please go and drop a follow on Lillian Darling if you haven't already. I so appreciate you. Have an amazing night. Oh yeah, Talia, I need to actually farm Talia. I only have a win piece for Talia, and I don't even think I have I have 2 ropes. And they're both HP ropes. I mean, it has break effect on it, but it's also wind. We're just going to put it on for now, okay? We'll just put it on for now. Pretend like it's something, chat. We'll pretend like it's something. That was break effect res. Break effect double crit. Break effect, attack HP. Here, we'll do a break effect HP, it's in effect res. I would enter the giveaway, but I already got Express Pass, still has 20 days left. Gotta get the maximum reward. Am I right or am I right? Express Pass stacks, you know. Express Supply Pass can stack up to 180 days. You can stack up to 6 months of it. And then you don't have to worry about refreshing it for, yep, you can stack it up to 6 months. You don't have to worry about refreshing it for 6 months. You can literally buy 6 of them at a time. You get, what is it? You get, 1,800, right? Yeah. You get 1,800 jades for buying 6 of them at a time. And then you can just not have to worry about re-upping it for 180 days. That double crit plus break headpiece, give me that for Luca. All right, here we go.
Does that mean he wants to fight us during the Charmony Festival?
It does.
I'm afraid so.
Yeah, he does.
Weird. Aren't Arc villains usually plotting some dirty conspiracy in the end? But he actually said something like, in all...
My mind has been weak is broken.
Could it be that he's underestimating us?
Well, in my opinion, Sunday is deeply committed to his own philosophy.
Just gimme.
He genuinely wants to prove that the order is right. I sensed a strong conviction and a desire for dominance in him. That's why he'll give it his all in the upcoming battle.
We won't back down either. Yeah, why not? Right. If bad, why nice?
Ravager of the destruction, so a follower of the order won't be a big deal.
Yeah.
We can't leave the Stellaron unchecked.
Exactly, Vamps. Dojo fam, or you can do exclamation ticket as well.
And fulfilling Mikhail's and his predecessors' long cherished wishes. Now that we've taken up the mantle, we can't afford to fail them.
However, the same applies to the order. Their plan didn't materialize overnight. A desire to dream, to slumber and escape reality. They've harnessed the will of an entire planet to create an eon.
Yeah, that's pretty intense.
This confrontation is far more complicated than a simple power struggle. What do you mean?
I believe Firefly is trying to say that she's heading off to another battle.
They just don't want us to have Sam. Gotta go for every chance to give funds to Robin and Firefly best girl pair. You're wrong. You're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Would bring unforgettable rewards.
Oh.
Even though the script he gave me only had a few lines, I couldn't ignore them.
What were the lines?
One of the lines said, "I'll experience death 3 times in the land of the dreams."
3 times?
3 times? This can't be serious, right?
3 times?
The first time was a painful death when I was stabbed by the Blade of Dormancy, which led to all subsequent events. The script will always come true, but in a way that will only be revealed when that page is turned. So now I've understood the meaning of my second death. And I am prepared to face it.
Your second death?
If all
What is the
goes
meaning?
well, my efforts will provide crucial support for you.
Go for it,
By
Samurai.
achieving victory in this battle can we secure a future for Penacony. And only then, my third and final death won't come true in the most terrible form. The most
That means if we don't do this, you're gonna die.
Death. Where everyone in Penacony loses themselves completely in the eternal sweet dream of the Order.
We must do everything we can to prevent that.
Have you made up your mind, Firefly?
Yes.
Samurai.
Otherwise, I wouldn't be here.
Thank you again for your assistance for the Astral Express.
Yeah. Farewell, everyone.
I love that, like, we are, like, actually good friends with the Stellaron Hunter. She's so much different from the other ones. Yo, are you gonna go Sam mode?
I dreamed of a scorched earth.
Everyone, are you ready?
A new shoot sprouted from the earth.
Yes.
Bloomed in the morning sun. And whispered to me. Like fireflies to a flame. My biggest death.
I love it.
Again. In reality.
Oh, she's so cool. They're so cool.
After today, Japella's name will disappear from cosmic history, and the Everflame Mansion will take its place. In the not-too-distant future, you'll receive an invitation. That's your next stop.
Land of the dreams. Penacony.
Dapper Blade, honestly, so good.
Hope you find whatever you seek there.
You mean my 3 deaths?
Silverwolf told me about it. It's such a shame that it's not part of my script.
I wish I could die 3 times.
To live. I'm never afraid of death. People die. And I am no exception. Death is like a script. We have to choose where we want to rest forever.
Do you exist just to perish?
Are you not the same, Blade?
Mm-hmm.
The end you desire is not one dictated by others. If I were to die now, I would only be a weapon.
You want to die as a human.
I believe I should die as a human, though its definition escapes me. Isn't this the answer that ordinary people look for their whole lives? A name that can be carved onto their tombstone. A tombstone that belongs to me once bore the inscription, Glamoth's Iron Cavalry.
A Moth's Iron Cavalry.
Then it changed to Stellaron Hunter. But one day, it will bear the name Firefly.
Yo, I like that.
And all
Firefly.
the brilliance she showed at the end of her life.
She just wants to be herself. And I love that for her. In the meantime, somewhere in Dreamflux Reef.
Unexpected, old man. Who would have thought your crazy plan would actually work? I can sense that this false sweet dream is coming
He's
to
just
an end.
dead back there.
The Nameless may be young, but they had the ability to achieve this goal. It's a shame you won't be able to see it firsthand. Maybe I won't either. Once something fictional is seen through, it ceases to exist. Yeah, not just those Nameless,
Even Mr. Wings is just like you. Stubborn, won't listen or give up, no matter what. Well, fate is unpredictable, I guess. If we weren't bound by those cursed paths, maybe we could have had some good talks. But in the end, we managed to do it. And now we can find solace. Remember how those idiots cursed
Yeah,
us?
Gally, don't leave.
They said, "Go to hell, you worthless traitors." Well, I don't know if they really meant it, but if longing for freedom means going to hell, then I'll be joining you soon, you old fool.
Oh.
Let's get together and have supper again in hell.
Gally.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Oh?
There's one more thing. Here's to you. A glass of hello and goodbye, Trailblazer. To the imperfect tomorrow.
Gally. Gallagher. Is he gone?
It's warm here.
Oh?
You're lucky to have found shelter from the rain. Let alone fresh berries in this desolate place.
More Acheron lore?
I was just following the scent of life. It's particularly strong in a place like this.
We get to return the
It's a shame
relics
these berries don't have much flavor.
to the person that deserves them.
Seriously? In case you didn't know, this fruit
Oh shit, Luca, you're right.
juicy. The only downside is that when you chew it, it becomes extremely spicy.
Oh no.
Have you lost your sense of taste?
I can still taste certain things, like a faint sweetness.
Is that why she likes peaches?
Before coming here, I stopped by a place called Acheron. It had barren cliffs and nights lit by bonfires. Burgundy snow would fall from the sky, and when it landed on my tongue, it tasted like raspberries.
Bro, I want raspberry snow.
The flavor wasn't exactly sweet, but it left a lasting impression. When I think back on my past, I realize that what's tying everything together isn't the big events, but rather these small yet unforgettable moments. Don't worry about it. Losing oneself is a reality that every self-annihilator must face. At least I haven't completely lost my senses and memories yet.
Every self-annihilator.
Well, congratulations on adding another footnote to your journey.
Who is this guy?
By the way, are you always alone?
No, I had a companion in Orgron. She's a short, nameless girl who aspired to explore IX. She always said she'd walk a path deeper and farther than Akavili's.
Wait, what? She had a nameless companion?
Oh, quite an ambition for such a small girl. So, what happened?
She became stagnant water.
Well, my condolences.
She became stagnant water?
I don't need them.
Oh my.
The girl left with a smile. She never regretted her choice and most definitely wanted me to say goodbye with a smile. So, that's what I did.
That's proof that you're grieving for her.
Or perhaps I'm just afraid.
Acheron afraid?
Afraid? I rarely sense that emotion from you. What do you fear?
I'm afraid I'll forget the 30 days I spent with her. Just like all the other days in my life. Most of them have already washed away with the rain, disappearing into an unseen realm.
Oh, that's so sad.
I fear that those vivid red memories will fade away too. There isn't much color left. And besides, this faint, warm red, there's almost nothing.
Dude, that's sad.
Hard to imagine. A ranger accustomed to bloodshed, destruction, and chaos finding warmth in the red color.
Because I have experienced this warmth many times. Long ago, I promised someone that I'd bring it to more people. And that for every remaining moment of my life, I'd strive for a better ending for all. As long as this red color still lingers, I have a chance to fulfill that promise. It represents a burning fire, a blooming flower, the berries in this cave, and life itself, fleeting yet still dazzling. In the end, it will lead me beyond the horizon of existence. And on the other side, I will cut off nihility.
Cut off nihility?
The one blessed by the sleeping and
She wants to kill IX?
kill them. That's truly pure nihility.
Yo.
But you're right about one thing. After spending so much time near this stagnant water, only when I look at this vibrant red fire do I realize that I'm still alive.
When will this rain ever stop?
Perhaps when the sorrows of the departed have finally quieted down, the sky will clear up.
Four system hours until Charmony Festival.
Have you heard of a planet named Biarri?
Bird watching is nice. So many cool species of bird. The azure tit is a really cool one. There's so many birds that are named tit.
Of the harmony. A sought-after wonderland for the inhabitants of the Dardanu major and minor systems. Half an amber era ago, the family held an unprecedented festival there. And after that, everyone on the planet became part of the family.
Do you think the same thing will happen on Penacony?
Yes. Or how else can we explain it? The family deliberately used the watchmaker's invitation to keep all the pathstriders here, but banished the emanator of the nihility.
Because of the nihility, I'm rarely affected by the power of other paths. Somehow I can unconsciously infiltrate them. Maybe that's the risk they're trying to avoid.
I would disagree. Biarri Scamandros is not part of the credit system.
And a few species of booby. Guess the original bird watchers got
It's
bored.
nothing more than a remote civilization sheltered by the harmony. But Penacony is different. If the family messes with Penacony, that would be like declaring war on almost half of the factions in the cosmos. They have no reason to do that.
Oh?
No, they don't. If they truly serve the harmony, that is.
But they don't.
What do you mean?
The path in Penacony is impure. The harmony here has impurities.
Do you remember the ancient swarm disaster? Tazeront, the propagation, brought endless havoc to the universe, and it eventually evolved into a fierce battle among all eons. Two paths lost their eons in that war. The propagation and the
Tazeront
order.
and order.
Coincidentally, their downfall is related to a certain eon.
Jipe.
Shipe, the harmony. Legend has it that they participated in the crusade against the Imperator Insectorum and devoured Anna the Order for unknown reasons.
They just ate Anna. Jipe just eating Anna.
So you're saying that the two leaderless paths are working behind the scenes?
Holy,
I don't see any descendants of the propagation in Penacony. Could it be that the remnants of Beyond the Sky Choir are hiding within the family.
Yes.
Trying to resurrect a fallen eon?
Yes, Danhan.
I can't say for sure, but they're definitely planning something for the Charmony Festival.
Acheron, you knew this whole time and you never told us? Come on now.
This is getting way too complicated. Is
Holy
this why you want us to
whoop-a-boo.
leave Astana right away? Are you giving up?
The Charmony Festival will start soon. There's one thing that I need to confirm no matter what. A warp jump is the best way to do so.
Time is running out. I have another plan.
Oh? We're all ears.
Hold on. Are you thinking of using the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath?
Oh, yeah, you are.
The assistance from the lawful Cloud Knights would be enough.
Let's go. Bring the Lafu here.
It over carefully. You can only use that once in your lifetime.
I have
Yo.
considered it thoroughly. My companions are... They're also once-in-a-lifetime treasures.
Danhan, we love you, buddy. Yo, bring the Cloud Knights in here. Let's go. Yo, call the Lafu. Yo, General, I got a mission for you, my guy. Three hours until Charmony Festival, Penacony Grand Theater. All right, so about how much longer of the story quest do we have right now, chat?
Are you the only one here, my child? The Nameless is quite the diplomat. Our secrets have spread like wildfire within the family. And IPC starships are gathering towards Astana. This is a crucial moment for us. So, where is the chosen one who harmonizes the varied sounds?
A decent amount. Okay.
What do you mean, Master? I'm right here in front of you, aren't I?
You know, she was supposed to be the star of the Charmony Festival. In our plan.
But the plan has changed. As her brother, I know she doesn't want to sing for the Order. So I'll take her place.
You've always been wise beyond your years. I'm sure you understand the consequences of your choice.
If you consider this a betrayal, well, there can't be two suns in the sky.
Oh. If you consider this betrayal, I'll kill you.
If karma exists, then everyone has their own karma. You have yours, and I have mine. And my karma has nothing to do with you, Mr. Gopherwood.
All right. Since you're willing to sacrifice yourself for her, I'll grant your wish.
I want to see Mr. Gopherwood.
Well, the compromise came sooner than expected. Why?
You and your sister were born as twins of the Order.
Twins of the Order?
Of course. The
It's
opening
all part
is
of the
here.
plan.
Go, my child. Seize the power of the harmony and reveal your karma.
Reveal.
I have one final question, Master. Why did you choose to bring the Order to Penacony?
Yeah, that's true.
Wouldn't it have been better to choose a desperate world instead of a city filled with hope and dreams? Why?
It's for justice, my child. If we lose,
You just looked at a
justice
full
in our
playthrough?
hearts,
Okay.
we'll make the same mistake as the Harmony did.
So, it's not you who manipulates the dreamscape with the stellar.
There's some hours left. Oh no.
That's where our
Alright. We might try to find a good stopping point coming up here. Do our giveaway winner and then finish tomorrow. I wanted to do it in one sitting, but we've been live for like 6 hours and it's 2:30. God damn, this is a lot longer. I mean, it's a great story. I'm really enjoying it. This is a lot longer than I thought it was.
Many times.
Oh. Dead bird.
I shall ascend to the heavens, becoming the scorching sun, bathed in my light.
Oh, lots of dead birds.
My people shall flourish, while all evil shall be eradicated.
Bro. 2 system
This
hours until
is the
Charming Festival.
interior of the Penacony Grand Theater.
Maybe we'll just call it a break right here.
Flushed into the air by Soulglad, but
And not only that, the entire theater
Yeah, it's
is
2 hours until the Charmony
eerily
Festival.
quiet.
It's a flop at the box office.
yeah, I wonder how many tickets.
Let's explore around.
All right. I think we'll go ahead and
Stream 4.
call it there. We're going to draw our winner of the giveaway. And then we're going to resume this tomorrow evening. Maybe we'll even do another giveaway tomorrow evening, chat. So if you don't win today, make sure you're here tomorrow, because we might continue on tomorrow evening with another giveaway and finish up the end of this story quest. Oh, what's going on here, Destins? So do we have a new one here? This one's already at 100% though. Oh, but we gotta have the watchmaker's hat. That's a great one. Nice and big right there. The watchmaker's hat. It's amazing that the weapon that we use is a hat, chat. I love it so much. I love it so much. All right. Sorry, I had to sneeze there. Ah. All right. Now butts. If you guys are watching over on YouTube, thank you so much for watching. I appreciate each and every one of you. We're going to draw the winner and then raid out over on Twitch. So make sure you come on over to Twitch if you want to join that if you're watching on YouTube right now.